fine. Imagine resetting a meme run, but that was just screwed. Okay, you've seen nothing. This is the first time we attempt snitch, golden snitch percent. Now we're gonna have snitches. Now we're gonna catch some snitches. Some Peter Pettigrews and Mundungus Fletchers. And that's why it's always first in full series. It's not even this one though. If I do this in a full series, that would actually be like really bad. Yeah, dang, so many people already here for the first run. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck and for joining in. Just started stream, so really cool. YouTube won't know, chat. YouTube will never know that there was a run before this. Oh, Merlin deck. Does that make a difference? I don't think it does, because I don't think I'll need card combos. Right? No, I don't. Yeah, well, you do need it. It makes a difference in any percent because the Basilisk is a thing. How many games are there? 1, 2. What? So you can check my splits. 2 GBC, 1 GBA, 6DS, and then 2 GBA and 1 Xbox. And then I just realized 5 GBA is missing, but that one should be quick. And I guess Quidditch World Cup, which should also be quick if we want to add that at the end. So yeah, it's all of those plus 5 GBA and Quidditch World Cup bonus. Yep. So it's like most of them should be fairly short though, if I don't play like an idiot like I did in the run that doesn't exist or didn't exist. The rest should be pretty quick. No, I could play them somewhere, yep. If I wanted to, I could just do a full series, really. Yo, Swimmer. I believe Quidditch... Oh, that's actually a cool idea. I believe Quidditch League unlocks once you do Flying Class, right? What unlocks Quidditch League even? I believe she says you can play it in the main menu after that, right? I might be wrong. I mean, I thought about just playing until Slytherin Quidditch. It's kinda early in anyways. But that might be kind of the smart route. I really don't know what... And the thing is, like, I don't have a clean save, so... I don't know if we can figure that out. Okay, let's not forget the revive potion this time. Quidditch World Cup every snitch percent. Wouldn't that just be like a hundo run? Catching every snitch with every team in every stadium or whatever. Yes. In PlayStation 1 it's also unlocked after Herbology. Well, not Quidditch, but like the practice. I'll do it in practice because that's like the earliest for sure. Sausages in the oven, nice. That's a good dinner. I hope the dog talk was kind of cool. Learned a new phrase. Who was productive? Well, and no eyeballs, Kante. Also, yo, A soulful as well. No eyeballs is probably what throws me off the most. Oh, you mean the Quidditch World Cup hundo? Yeah. Don't worry too much about it whenever you find the time. I'd love to see it, like genuinely, not just for pain, but it would be cool to have more people on that board. But yeah, only whenever you have time. I'm still happy to help you out with that if you need any, like if you have any questions or whatever. Since I put this onto you. How did you like Quidditch World Cup, by the way, Renee? I know you played that, I'm pretty sure you played that yesterday, at least. Sealed until you play the first Quidditch in the game. Okay, then it actually doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to make that into a YouTube short, yeah. HP2 Basilisk Snitch percent. Well, we have played Quidditch as the Basilisk, to be fair, and everything was like half invisible. So, I think I'll pass on that. That too, Lee. That too. Harry's wearing a mask, but one of those that shows a face. Ah, I see. That could be, yeah. That's why he has the dead eyes. But don't they usually have like holes for the eyes so you can see through them? Freaking gnome throwing emote. I have to say though, I do like both of those. They're both pretty good. Yeah, the speedrun is kind of silly for Quidditch World Cup. It's a lot of passing. combo passes are just kind of OP and release the Snitch so quickly. Yo, Numa. Hello to you. Happy to see you around. We're doing some very, very classic games. I guess as a retro game enjoyer, this will maybe be for you. I mean, this game feels older than it even is to me. It's like a 2002 game still, but yeah, very classic. How to properly combo pass. Yeah, so essentially you combo pass 7 times, right? Which just means like you have to pass to a different player within a certain time frame, then it counts as a combo. And with the combo button held. And then once you're on 7, you just wait for a bit and you stop passing. That's the basic idea. You probably figured that out, but just in case not. Quiz World Cup low cast? No, I've done that in 0 casts. Easy. I really intended to play with Basilisk instead of Ron, which Snake just wouldn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. In HP2, the Snake is like weirdly broken. No. I only ever hold 1 combo button. It's a lot of like actually mashing passing. Like you can get a feeling of it when you can just mash and they're gonna still have a successful pass. 8 bits in the 2000 felt ancient. Yeah, I mean that's probably the reason. Yeah. Also that's pretty amazing. Good old memers at Red Bull. Age of Empires is actually kind of fun to watch on like a high level. And yeah, they do reuse sprites, I'm pretty sure. Like Harry, I think, is pretty much the same one. But more so, they do base everything off the books. That's why the GBC games are actually the closest to the books. By far. Like, no other game gets even close to how accurate this is. With, like, what happens and how the characters look, and it's kind of cool. Yeah, and I guess that's also why it feels like it's... I got the potion, no worries. Did I get the potion? Yeah, I think I did this time, right? Did I not? Oh my god, did I forget it again? No, I surely... Did I? No, I went in, I got it. Sorry, but yeah, that's probably why it also feels like it's older than it is, and it's like pre-movies, because the characters don't look like in the movies. Oh, so that sounds great, you. I'd love to play that map. Yeah, every time he trolls me in the monster book, I'm just gonna play that to live out my rage that I have on Ron. My hatred towards him. Might try that offline? Yeah. Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to with the passes. Actually, I have the revive potion now. It's fine. There you go. And that's what makes this fight like a lot more consistent if you actually pick this one up. It is a bit annoying because now we don't have it for the Whomping Willow, of course. Nice crit, Ron. Very good. Why didn't you do that the last time we had this fight, like half an hour ago? Freaking idiot. I mean, they do go to Gringotts in HP2. That happens. So I guess joke's on you. Well, they don't only go together, they go with like Ron's parents, but that happens. And then Harry is like very embarrassed when he has a vault filled with gold and the Weasleys have like 1 galleon or whatever. That's HP2. No, that's HP1 with the train glitch. But Yokua, welcome in. Also, of course, this is the first try. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, HP3 customer will be fun as well. I don't hate HP3. I still like the game. It's just the port. I don't even hate the run. It's just grinding that game for top 10. That's absolute pain, just because of imps and all that shit, and because you have to get Carpa Final and everything. I still do like the game, and I'd love to play another custom map actually. Well, you haven't seen him in 3 GBA yet, Soulful, I guess. That's his peak. That's peak Ron. We actually have an emote of that. I think it's HP3 GBA Ron or something. But yeah, that portrait is also pretty good. Okay, easy. You are absolutely correct. Oh yeah, oh my god, that's so much better. Yeah, that's so much better. I shouldn't be doing 2 Xbox at all, yeah. Yeah, there's no way that's faster, because the quit... No, I don't think there's any way that's faster, even with, like, loads. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that. I'm gonna disobey my splits. That's smart. That would be time save. You have... Okay, you have seen 3. There he is. Thanks, Wrench. Beautiful. If I would request an HP2 meme round, what would it be? Oh, that's a good one. I'm very happy we have that as a reward, because the chat is like so much more creative than I am. Like, I would not actually be able to come up with good stuff like that, so I really don't know. There've been a lot of very fun ones, though. I recently got reminded of the gnome percent, where we took a gnome in every level of HP2 and brought it to the end, if there was one. That one was pretty fun. I'd actually kind of love to redo that one, but with like more current knowledge and everything. Also, you earn. It's on the Game Boy Color, Numa. Sorry, I saw that a bit late, but yeah, it is on the Game Boy Color. And yes, it is an RPG. It's actually really cool. Like, if you haven't played this yet and you like Harry Potter, I'd recommend this game. Hey, Matthew, you earn. Thank you. Well, I thought I saw good luck in there, but regardless, thanks for joining in, I guess. How are you guys doing? Oh, it is indeed supposed to be HP2 PlayStation 1, yes. I'm not playing both. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah, and then we do the Quidditch Warp, or like the end day glitch in 2 PlayStation 2. Okay, we figured it out. I might be able to fix my splits on the fly if there's cutscenes. And yes. No and yes, Charlie, but welcome in. All the games that don't have snitches will skip, so it's only the ones that do have them. I think there's some interesting strats actually in some of them. Also true. Good luck for meme runs are genuinely not required. That is a good point. Congrats on the warp list, PB, by the way. It does, yes. Yeah, the PlayStation 2, when I play HP2, I always feel like it's gonna explode, genuinely. It's actually insane, but everyone has that. The game is just a bit too much for that console. Yeah, and you gave me a lot of points beating Portal. So that was Pog. You try that meme playthrough. It's actually really fun. Like the bring the gnomes to the end, and every level there is gnomes is like actually enjoyable. And when you do that, you realize that pretty much all, well, not all level, but like a bunch of level actually have gnomes, surprisingly. Ah. Yeah, I saw the clip as well. The jump scare Slytherin. The classic. Yo, Jelly. Thank you, I will. We've actually figured out quite a bit of time save that I wasn't aware of. Oh yeah, I can fix my splits during this. Because this is HP2 PlayStation 1, and then this is HP2 PlayStation 2. Okay, now we're better. It's actually very pleasant here, to be fair, today. It's been like quite warm, surprisingly. That sucks to hear. Hope it gets a bit better at your place. I love this auto-scroller. You literally cannot do anything to lose time. That's my kind of gameplay. No matter how much you suck, it doesn't matter. I don't even know why there's like a counter here. What is the point? It's not like it matters what your score is in this. 95% humid? Oof. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Wait, I wasn't aware you live in the UK, Spectre. I guess, yeah, I too live in that tree. That's also my house. That one tree there, that's where I live. Oh, today there's a Persona release, isn't there? Persona 5. Well, not release, but PC release, or whatever you want to call it. Other console release. Right? I think so, at least. Yeah, that's pretty rough, actually. For a fairly old-ish game. I thought it's today. I thought it's Friday, which... last time I checked is today. Oh, is it on the Game Pass? Okay, that's pretty sick. That's actually value. Dang. That's absolutely value. Whoops. Finally play the game. Yes, of course. Alright. We've made it to the Willow. We don't have the frickin' potion anymore, though, because we didn't get very lucky in the night fight. So I guess we need a tiny bit of luck at the Willow. And as you know me, that might take a while. Wait, what is Judgment actually? I don't think I heard about that. There's so many games these days that I don't like, that I haven't heard of. I'm so not in gaming anymore, it feels like. Also, good crit. That's a good start. We take that. Yeah, that's true. They do have quite a few. Well, to be fair, it's not really a monopoly though, right? They just have like good games cheap. It's not like you can't get it anywhere else. It's just a very like attractive offer, I'd say. Hey, thanks for the good luck, Flo. Welcome to this. That's actually really lucky right now. What the hell? Okay, never mind. I don't know why I had to say something. Why did I have to open my mouth? Yeah, how's the Friday going though, Flo, for you? I hope you were looking forward to the weekend, which I'm a bit terrified of because of tomorrow. I'm a bit nervous with the interview and all, but it should be fun. Whoops. Okay, now I'm actually not entirely sure where to go though. I mean, I'm very much looking forward to. People can finally ask all the remaining questions, and we get like a bit of a react to speedrun strats at least, so that's cool. I've prepared like a video essentially showcasing some things, so I don't have to do it live. Imagine the embarrassment trying to showcase like Scourge Skip and just failing it like 20 times. Yeah, like it's actually an interesting question if like why the debug mode, like why there's still leftovers in there. I'm actually curious like how that happened. I don't know, there's probably a lot of questions they can't really answer either, but we'll see. Thank you so much for the good luck, Volky. I appreciate that. Yeah, pretty much that, Matthew. I want to prevent that, so I've pre-recorded some footage. Just to make sure that we're gonna nail it. Can you take the shortcuts? Oh, I kind of forgot how to play 2 GBC. I don't even think that's a shortcut in this game, is it? Yeah, of course. The remake, no, I'm probably not gonna ask that. It's not like they would know anyways. But again, the chat can ask questions as well. That's the plan. So you can ask that, I guess. When even is the first Quidditch in this? I kind of forgot. It's quite late in, isn't it? So I guess I'd probably buy the stuff, I think. Okay. One day we'll get a remake of this. I mean, those games, the RPGs, I'd actually love to see remakes of, with like on modern consoles. Like a 3D remake of this game would be pretty cool. What a day! Ron Weasley leaves the group. I don't know why, because we sleep in the same dormitory. But sure. Okay, Ron, just leave me alone in here. Yes, I hate it too. It's my least favorite Harry Potter theme. I dislike it even more than 7.1's Horns of Doom, I think. 7.1 DS. Like, this theme is just absolutely awful. Okay, so we go to Herbology. After Herbology, whoops. Do we go to Herbology now? God, I should have opened the route. I don't remember. Yeah, for like a short time, I guess it's fine, but then right after it, you know, after 30 seconds, it's just really, really headache-inducing. Forgot your soda in the freezer. Well, as long as the bottle didn't burst, I guess there's worse, but that still kind of sucks. Also, that sounds really nice as well, Wrench. Enjoy. Might be a good idea. That actually sounds really, really nice. Is this... Okay, it's Herbology. And then it's Flying Class? Wait, no, I'm confusing stuff with HP1, I think, right now. which is not good. Don't get those games confused. Yeah, that sounds... Like, putting hot stuff right into the fridge seems like the worst thing ever. But yeah, effective countermeasures. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good point. They don't really remake those movie-based things. That's a very good point. Yeah, it actually, it can happen so easily, stuff just bursting in the freezer. I'm a bit worried about that as well every time I put something in. Because I know myself, yeah, right? Like, I forget a lot of things. Too many things, actually. A worrying amount of things. I mean, honestly, I don't think a dumpling soup can not turn out good. It's, like, always amazing, right? I'm still a bit jealous. Dumpling soup sounds so good, but good to hear. Yo, Felix. Okay, interesting. Double miss is very weird, but I'll take it. Yeah, that makes sense. Setting like an alarm. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I usually don't put stuff in the freezer though, only if it's like emergency, if I have to emergency cool it. Ah, that's rough as well, Kua. F for the beer. I would not, like, the M&Ms I could see, but I'm not gonna spend money on Pepsi. Pepsi Man has ruined my soul. I won't. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. If you get eggshells in there, that's a good point. That does kinda suck indeed. I can imagine that was not that amazing to eat afterwards. Well, I guess their freezer was also a tiny bit too cold. Wait, I thought I was full health. I guess I wasn't. I think I'm losing this then. Uh-oh. Do I have potions? Yes. Okay, I might not be losing this in that case. We should be fine. No, wrong spell. It's Vermilius. God, I'm really happy once we make it out of the GBC game. There's actually like a lot later in than I thought it would be. I'm very happy we started as early as we did today. Like, we haven't even caught a single golden snitch yet. Do I heal? Surely he won't miss, right? Okay, good. I totally expected a different outcome on that, I have to admit. Like, I wholeheartedly expected him to miss, but we're fine. Okay. $21 is good. You need 20 on average, 4 hits of 20. Otherwise, you have a small problem. So 21 is a good start. He does between 19 and 21. 20, still 1 over. If we get 20 now, then we essentially win. At least 20. Thanks for the good luck, Damon. Okay, yeah, this is... okay, we can still miss, I guess, but this fight should be won. Yep, because I cannot estimate how long this is gonna take, Cameron. But it should be fun. Like, it's actually gonna be a very, very nice mix of games. I'm very much looking forward to this. How are you doing? How have you been? Vermilius. This one should be free, because... Okay, nothing happened, I guess. Because now we're pretty strong. There shouldn't really be anything happening here. I'm for some reason weirdly looking forward to grinding this for the top 10. Like 2GBC should be really fun. I don't know. Maybe it's just full copium right now, but for that we would have to get out of 3PC first. Yep, of course. I'm good at jinxing myself. It had to happen. This is free, instantly loses the fight. Nah, we should still win it though. Ready for the weekend? Let's go. Same here, same here. I'm fairly energized as well. Looking forward to the weekend. I'm not gonna get, like, honestly, I don't know. I'm not gonna get it. I don't feel capable of getting it anymore. It's awful. I have to do it eventually though, and I guess I'd rather do it now than like having to do it at the end of the year, but that would be kind of cool if the Mandrake could injure itself. Then it would be the true Ron. That would be a good mechanic. enemies just killing themselves. Please add. Not just Ron attacking himself in confusion. Alright. Heavens, what happened here? Did she say bamboozled by a plant? The dialogue in this game is also pretty good, and in 1GBC. They've put quite some interesting subtitles in here. Yeah, I guess we did get bamboozled by a plant. She has a point. This is defense against the dark arts, okay. I really don't remember when the first Quidditch happens. Does anyone know? Is it after defense against the dark arts? I know there's Quidditch practice. That has to be soon, right? Like, that has to be soon. Surely practice is early, like in, you know, in 2PC. Yo, Yoshi. Bonjour. Oh, I should say hello in Finnish, but I might not remember what that means, what that is. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope it's Quidditch after this. We'll see. First, we have nothing for a minute or 40 seconds. Hawklam flashbacks, dude. 2GBC Hundo is also like a cool category, but holy shit, you can get screwed in that. Was there a Malfoy chase? No, that's HP1. I know it's hard to tell. Wait, yeah, no, there shouldn't be one in HP2, right? Yeah, I think it's easy to confuse this with HP1. They look very, very much alike. But to my knowledge, HP1 does not have a single instance where you catch the golden snitch. Like, you do learn how to fly, you chase Malfoy, you chase Norbert, and you catch a golden key. That's not a golden snitch. So, that's about it. So after this, I think there should be Quidditch practice after this. We'll see. Hey, I got one. Never done that, I don't think. Wait, what hard drive does it have right now? If you need a bigger one. It makes sense though. All the games don't fit on it. Yeah, surely she said something Quidditch. Awesome. The homework folder, excited. Okay, yeah, 250 GB is indeed not a lot. Is that not a shortcut in this game? There's one here though, right? Yes. No. There's a reason why I usually have notes for this game when I actually run it. I have a 1 terabyte SSD and I run out of space all the time because I do like 12-hour runs and then and then there's like 10% of it already filled. They're at least like relatively cheap-ish nowadays, I'd say. Like SSDs have gone down quite a bit, which is nice. Yeah, video data takes a lot of space. Just comes with the territory, making videos. I mean, it's mainly just because I put stuff on YouTube, right? With Twitch, I wouldn't just have to, like, I wouldn't have to local record if I would just stream things. There's a snitch here. Oh my god, we're close. We're close to the first snitch. There it is. Pog us. Not even half an hour. Okay, that's a fair pace, I think. We take that. GBC game's done. First golden snitch is caught. Come on. Yo, Axel as well. Yes, big Pog, very big Pog. Now we're playing this game. This game should be... Oh, I don't actually remember. Where's the Quidditch in this game? Oh god, we have to play this game. Oh no. Oh, we actually have to play quite a bit of this game, don't we? As I'm glad to hear that you like the category. I think it's a cool idea as well. Yeah, there will be a lot of nostalgic startup screens, like PlayStation 1 as well. It is, Sammy. But it's like so late into the game, I put it at the very end. So in case we're on a good pace, like I put my actual splits in case we're on a good pace, I just finish the run. That's why it's not at the beginning. I put all of the ones in the beginning where we just quit out after like 20 minutes or so. And then towards the end, there's like the 2 games that we potentially finish if the pace is good. This game is so freaking boring. This game is especially like also just terribly punishing. That's why I'm not a fan. Like, you make one mistake, you lose like 3 minutes. You know, I know. Imagine having to play video games. You awful. Video Gargoyle, welcome in. I don't want to play video games when I speedrun. Just wanna win without doing anything. There's actually like a difficult game though. His wand is always in his right hand. Yeah. Wait, which game does he get mirrored in though? I'm not sure. How have you been, by the way, Gargoyle? Hope everything's been alright. Been a while. Good to see you around. We cannot do the clip here, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess. I guess in the outro he's like, oh, it was the happiest moment of his life. Even happier than fighting trolls and winning Quidditch matches or whatever, but I don't think we can count that, unfortunately. Oh, what the fuck? Freaking gnomes. With their weirdly, like, prominent backsides. Yeah, DS. I wanted to start with the handheld games to get those out of the way. 6DS as early as possible. It doesn't take. Does it actually take long in that game? I don't even remember. Oh my god, it might actually take quite a while in 6DS. Oh no. I know 6PC also takes quite a while because it's 6PC and yeah, 6PC is just long cutscenes anyways. Yeah, but you don't catch the snitch in the barrow because it's only scoring goals and shooting hoops essentially. Well, sounds good, Gargoyle. Good luck with the paperwork. Sounds chill at least. Enjoy the rest of your day in that case. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Luke. Earlicht as well. Thank you. How are you guys doing? Good afternoon indeed. It is an early stream because like this run is potentially incredibly long. I did not mean to split. I did, but it's wrong. Oh, in 6PC. Oh my god, there is. Yes, there is a snitch in the barrow. Oh, I forgot about that. That's what you meant. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, of course there is. Huh, that's not too bad then. Nice. I thought 6PC is gonna be like an hour, but it's gonna be like 5 minutes. That's good. That makes me happy. Fuck that game. I don't want to play that game. Oh yeah, the run will be here for at least 7 hours, let's be honest. I don't think it's gonna be quicker than that. So it should be there, Luke. Lurking and working. Thank you for the lurk and good luck. Hope the work is not too annoying. Wait, that makes you sad that we don't play HP6 that much? It should make everyone happy in this chat. Everyone should be celebrating right now. Shooting the confetti in the air. And have fun with that, Cameron. See you around. To be fair, you're only gonna skip 2 pretty awful games probably. 1 GBA and 6DS. Well, they're not necessarily awful, but the handheld ones are not like the most spectacular ones. Yeah, you should, Gargoyle, you should. Order of the Phoenix is like actually kind of fun to play on stream as well, so would be a cool one to get back into, but yeah, I understand time constraints and everything. Yeah, he looks like Millhouse, yeah. I remember we talked about that. Is there a list of titles? I have not made one. You see most of them already if you just look at the splits. After that, there's only 2 PC, 6 PC, 2 GBA, and 1 Xbox. Yeah. So it's all the ones you see at this point that are already on the splits, and then those extra. 2 6 PC and 2 GBA, 1 Xbox. Also, someone said they like how, I think Soulful, how they took the PC sprites, and yeah. I know I pointed that out on stream once, that it's literally just PC Harry, and people disagreed with me, so I thought I'm going crazy, but this is PC Harry, right? Like, he's doing the same kind of movements and everything. This is clearly HP1 PC Harry in like 16-bit or whatever this is. Nah, no worries, no worries. I mean, they're not all on there, so there's a couple, like, cut off, because it's too many. It's still a pretty good chunk of games. Oh, and 5 GBA. I forgot about 5 GBA. Still a fairly decent chunk of games that we have to get through. A lot of snitches to be caught. I'm a bit worried about this game though. I don't want to play this for too long. And I really don't remember when Quidditch like starts and happens. Like I know there's one there's Quidditch training right after Hagrid's level, but you don't catch the snitch in that, I don't think, do you? No, I think you only chase Malfoy. Yeah. And I really don't know when the first actual Quidditch happens, so we'll find out. Yeah, Miney pointed out that PlayStation 2 will be like so much faster, and I agree. So I'll do that instead of Xbox, which I hope I can find my game quickly. Oh god, once the consoles happen, it's gonna be a bit of a quick transition drama. It might take a bit. As a UMsin. A Portal as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. That is pretty appreciated and needed. Especially for games like this and 6DS and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I know they've already planned 5 seasons or so. Isn't that what they went into it with? Which is pretty insane, but, you know. Makes sense that they at least do a second one in that case. Maybe they at least listen to like the criticism and change some things about their world building and whatnot. Who knows? I don't mind the music in this game. I think it's actually kind of decent. It's just like I've somewhat of a PTSD from this because I did grind this at some point. I don't know why, honestly. That was when I still did like offline grinding, and yeah. Oh, absolutely not. Catching all snitches in the game would be so bad. I mean, you would have to play HP6 PC almost the entire thing. It's like 2 hours more. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. They pretty much can't abandon that after one season with all the upfront cost. I mean, I have to say, I've only watched the first 2 episodes. I didn't hate the visuals either, honestly. Like, I think music and visuals and whatnot, it's pretty good. But, like, at least from the 2 episodes I've seen, like, the storytelling and, yeah, general story, screenwriting's been kinda, kinda weird. And not really that interesting either. And from what I've heard, I can only cite other people also not very canon. I haven't read really the books, so I don't know. I only know the movies. Ozio Jamie. Welcome to Snitch %. Snitches get, well, caught. Doesn't rhyme too well, but yep. Yeah, that's not the best reviews. Yikes. Yeah, I've never played them as a kid, but I remember playing this as an adult even, and this level is like actually the freaking worst. I'm glad there is a trick for it, but the trick is still pretty awful, so yeah, it still kinda sucks. The Rings of Power series. Oh, you were an adult. Yeah, like this level is actually awful. It's really, really, really bad. I don't even know where the 3rd egg is that you're supposed to use. Like, we don't use it because we're clearly giga shit speedrunners. Did you just fall down, Gnome? Oh my god, what a guy. But you're supposed to use a 3rd egg, so the final platform also moves, which makes this a lot easier. But we got this. Like, this collision is pretty awful, and I hate this so much. Getting across there. Okay, good. Of course, in a meme run, I nailed that first try. I mean, the clips were pretty bad, though, so... If this would be like a Hundo run, it wouldn't have been the greatest. Yo, Awaken. Hello to you. Thoughts of the new Lowcast, Reki? Are you gonna challenge that? Hope you're doing well, though. I think these are just really big beats. Oh, the white things? I guess. I've always thought it's like eggs, but I guess they would be very giant eggs, and it would be kind of weird, so your theory probably makes more sense. Yeah, I think everyone hates that level. And it's so early in, so it's not a good way to keep people playing the game. It's pretty dang awful. I'm glad we got that like actually pretty well right now. Yokitumu, welcome as well. Good to see you guys around. It is in Norwegian, I think, because it saves like 2 frames. It's a jelly theory. Is that better or worse than like an actual theory? Yeah, I don't think this is a snitch, is it? I'm pretty sure this is just messing up Malfoy, knocking him off his broomstick. Yeah, to be fair though, I cannot blame you, Akan, but... would be cool to see a world record battle. Like, we're catching something there, like a baseball, but it's just, that's not a snitch. That does not count. There's no way this counts. Oh yeah, it's the Remembrall chase, yeah. So we just, I guess, catch the Remembrall? I don't know. You can't actually provoke HP speedrunners, honestly. The games provoke us enough. We are immune to people at this point. Yeah, it's weird. There's so many games where Scandinavian languages are faster. It really, I don't know why. You wouldn't really expect that, but yeah, it's kind of cool. Ozio, Dennis. Hello indeed. What's the daily trivia for the day? And welcome. If that record is beaten, I uninstall my HP1 on stream. You know Flo is doing it this Saturday, right? Oh no, Sunday, I think. To be fair, it's a really good time to beat, but he might have a chance. I mean, he's pretty good at HP1, I heard. But even for him, I think it's gonna be, like, very, very difficult. And I don't know how much he wants to even play it. Probably not, Gorgol. I will probably watch, like, videos about it. Yeah, but I don't think I'll get it or play it. Yo, Tiger. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing? Really, nothing? No trivia at all? RIP. Also, I saw the Malfoy being golden or whatever. I will not let the Malfoy catch count as a snitch. I didn't want to comment on that, but now I have. Yeah, he got all 8 100% records for PC, so I think the theory is more and more correct. Oops. Nice. That somehow hit. I'll take it. Is that a thing in this game? I had no idea. I mean, you lose house points for like everything here. Which is a bit annoying in Hundo. Like, it's actually so... And you don't really have any indicator. We don't actually know how many house points you can lose to still get the Harry Wizard card, so... Losing house points in this game is always really dodgy. And I hate it. That sounds good. Sounds like a nice presentation. I hope the teacher enjoyed it as well. I don't actually know what postmodernism is. Also, of course, I get all of this. Well, okay, we haven't gotten this one yet. I shouldn't say anything. But those went so smooth. Oh my god, how? Why? Why in a meme run? I swear to god. Why? Why not in like an actual Hundo run or something that we get those that well? Fuck's sake. Oh, did you PC break or something? Also, thank you, Jelly. Very, very smart, very smart. Yeah, stealth in this game is not very good. It's not very well made. It's not like the line of sight. They literally just have like a circle of detection around them. It's pretty bad. I said earlier that it's hard to trigger HP speedrunners because the games trigger us enough, but with those jokes in chat, I might overthink my statement again. Yokusidart. Is there pre-modernism though? I don't think so, right? I doubt that's the thing. Yeah, we've done GBC. This is not the first game we do. Oh, is my game changed to HP1, by the way? Decent. It is. Awesome. Thank you. Not sure who changed it, but thank you. HP 1 is actually kind of longer than I thought it would be either. I'm really not sure what this comes out as the end. Like what the time's gonna be. I don't know why I tried that. You can make that, and I thought since it's a meme run, I'll try to re-practice that strat, but I regret my decision. Quite a bit. It's fine. The rest of 1GBA went like very well so far, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let me actually think. After this, what's after this? We go, oh, we have Herbology, and then we have Quidditch, right? Surely there's Quidditch after Herbology, right? I think. But I also don't know this game, because in any percent it's 2 minutes, so we don't play this very often. Yeah, well, it's also dark, to be fair. It's not Snape's fault. Clearly he can't see Harry in the dark that much. And also he's not confused that like random objects keep on moving. I question that way more than his vision. The fact that he does not give a shit if there's just random things being pushed around. I see. That's very strong. That seems like a very strong presentation. Yeah, also that. It's not like Harry tries to be quiet with his spell casting. It's not like he whispers it or anything. Oh wait, you can still get caught here, but it's fine if it happens. Yep, okay, that was not the correct spot. That was bad. No, we lost 3 whose points. Doesn't matter though. Like we don't need them, so it's fine. There's a lot more chill if it's not a Hundo run. Well, that prefect is pretty observant, to be honest. Okay, I guess... Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. I guess arguably we're also just running into them, so... Not like they need to be very smart. Okay. Okay, that was kinda bad, but it worked. We take those. It's so weird how that works. Such amazing programming. I honestly really don't know. It's just like a certain angle. If you run into them in a certain angle, they don't see you. Yeah, I guess they coded the vision kind of weirdly. EO shop. Hello, welcome in. We are doing long runs. We have caught 1 snitch so far in 1 hour. Oh god, this is gonna take a while actually. I don't know if my 8-hour estimate is even accurate. I mean, we're 1 hour in at this point essentially. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, 1GBA is almost done, and there's like a couple of very quick ones. Like 2PC is very quick. You just play through Riktu and you're fine. Yeah, HP2 PC is gonna be super fast. 6 PC is gonna be super fast. Enjoy the lunch as well, Gorgo. Spectre requested this as a meme run. Came up with this. For, oh god, what is... Hot D is an amazing abbreviation, by the way. What does that stand for? I would love to be playing Hot D right now. Like almost as good as Dudley's nickname in French. Heroes of... no. What is that? What does that stand for? House of the Dragon. Oh, that's what it stands for. House of the Dragon. Ah. Yeah, I haven't watched that because I also haven't watched Game of Thrones. I heard it's actually pretty good though, right? I guess quite a fitting name. Yo, Pruden. Good to see you around. It's, yeah, stuff's going well. Today should be a very chill run. No button? No button. Ah, this one. This one? Oh, the one in the, yeah, I remember. You told me that last time. This one, right? Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think? Or did I already mess up? I'm just gonna not trigger that one and see what happens. Thanks, Beaver. Oops. I always interact with that on accident. Okay, that's good to know, not having that. Not having to hit that. I'm sure this game's music's also postmodernism, clearly. That's my impact on this discussion. Now people can say, no, that's not true, and they can feel smart. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is correct. Ah, okay, okay. Turns the bridge you cast it on upwards, I see. Yeah, we don't need that, we go here anyways. Thanks, Renee. Beautiful. That's bad. That's good. There's still such a weird glitch that you can just do that. I don't know what this button does though, for example. I'm just gonna hit it. I really do like the new route in this. I mean, it does still feel a bit like a maze, but I understand it now, kind of. And now I know I don't have to hit that button anymore, which is nice. Whoops, there's one more, of course. I knew that. I totally didn't just want to leave. The intellectual punching bag. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Happy to. That's what's expected of me, so I'm happy to deliver. Yeah, I'll play both of those on emulator, I think. Because my HP2 disc is literally, like, it is not here yet, so I have to. And so I might as well play HP1 on emulator as well. Wait, do I have the game downloaded? Oh god, I actually don't know if I have HP2 downloaded still. I should, though, I should. Also, hey, we're getting closer. Sub 1, the second snitch catch. Oop. Whoa. Come on. Yeah, true, true. I could download it during cutscenes. Even though, like, catching the snitch is, like, pretty early into HP1 PlayStation 1. It's fine, though. First we play 6DS. Hey, there we go. Cool. I have to do this real quick. No, the theme is gone. Yep, my preparations, as always, on point. Also, I agree, Texan. I very much agree. This will be one of the worst ones, and it's actually gonna take quite a while. Well, I'm doing it after Herbology as well. Isn't there one where you catch the snitch in the training after Herbology? Like, that's still a fairly decent amount in, but yeah, they're still gonna take a while. Yeah. Okay, I need to actually open the HP6 route real quick. Because imagine knowing where to go in 6DS. Is that really 40 minutes in? The training, the Quidditch practice. Okay, you forgot about training, gotcha. Delete. Yes. Haha. Wait, do you see my game? You do not. Beautiful. Oh, you do? Does the ring thing count? Nah. It's only catching snitches. That's the only thing that counts. Okay, this is a good game to get food during, indeed, Kua. Frickin' 6DS, Jesus Christ. We are catching snitches in here, A-Train. Well, hopefully. We have only gotten 2 so far, so it's not been the most successful day for snitch catching. 2 GBA is at the very end. Because I put my actual PB splits in there, because like Quidditch is right before the end, pretty much. So if I somehow play well and I get like close to a PB, I'll continue it and actually finish. That's why it's all the way at the end. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the weird green pixels. Oh god, it's super loud as well, isn't it? Is this too loud? It's a meme run, so I can turn it down. Also, hey, there's Quidditch! Surely we get to catch the snitch now, right? It's very loud, huh? It's pretty awfully loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. That should be better. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's so good how early Quidditch is in this. I can't wait to catch the snitch after this. Ooh, actually though... Oh, I have an idea though. I have an idea though. No, it is just scoring goals. This sadly doesn't count. Yeah, HP5... HP5 PC is the snitch in the common room. Oh my god, you're correct. Oh, that's so smart. Yeah, I have to do both HP5s. I didn't think about that. That's a nice beaver. Enjoy the badminton. A new racket, dang. How expensive are badminton rackets actually? Like, I'm curious. It's a bit of a weird question, but... They're probably not too cheap if they're like good ones, right? No, you do catch it. You do catch it in HP5 PC. You absolutely do catch the snitch. Wow, on sale from 120. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. I kind of figured they would be not cheap. What do we count as catching? Catching it with our hand. I mean, okay, I guess he doesn't visually catch it, I guess. I guess 5 is kind of an edge case, but I kind of do want to count it just because it's a cool catch. And it's quick anyway, so it's like whatever. We just have to play through Grimmauld Place. I mean, he's just standing there and you get experience points for it, right? He's not visually actually catching it. It's getting close to him, then the points spawn and he just says his line. That's about it. But I don't know, I think we can count that. Yeah, because that's definitely in the games. It is in 7.1, but not really. I don't think that should not count. We do not catch that one. He literally hands it to us. That is one we've already caught in HP1. That one doesn't count. You don't have to be on a broom, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say you have to. Okay, I have a plan for 6DS actually. I don't know if it's a good plan. Nice. Teacher having a great peripheral vision. You think it's gonna work though? You don't think it's good? As in it's not gonna be there? We'll see. Should it not be unlocked? Like if I go to the Quidditch pitch now to play the minigames, dude, that's my plan by the way. But aren't the other ones unlocked? I don't know. Yeah, they don't look very good. They do look like cardboard cutouts. Yeah, it is kind of cool. The on-the-fly routing is actually kind of nice. How do I even get to... How do I even get to the owlery? Wait. Wait. I guess we go through here. I'm gonna do the tutorial level though, I think. Like we'll see. Yeah, you have to go Grand Staircase Clock Tower. I don't think there's a quicker way. I'm gonna talk to her real quick just in case it doesn't work. But that would save so much because the first actual Quidditch match is like so late in, I think. And I don't want to play this game. So, you know. I'm pretty sure you have to at least do this. It's in the second level. Oh, is it? That's actually not too bad then if it doesn't work out. Okay, cool. I thought it was later. But I am tapping on this. Oh yeah, that's tryouts and you don't catch the snitch, yep. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be open, right? Ah, shit. I think the chances of the minigame trophy dudes being open, I think that chance is pretty low, sadly. Yeah. It might be unlocked after tryouts. Oh, I appreciate that as well, Horizon. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk as well, and you, Rubik's. It's going well. Thank you for asking. What about yourself? Let me see if the champions here are there, if they're open. I don't know. Is the Gobstone champion there? Or I think they're also not there. Yeah, no, they're missing. Yeah. Okay, Gobstone's champion doesn't exist yet. Makes sense. Like, this is kind of the tutorial level. So I think we have to do this, we have to do tryouts, then we play the minigame dude. That's not too bad, though, still. Like, that's still not the longest it could be. Very tired. Yeah, that's fair. But it's the weekend, so time to recover, I guess. Time to relax. Even though you just had relaxing for your birthday, but still. Can't be enough relaxing. That does sound like the British weather indeed. It sounds, I mean, at least it's always interesting, right? Gonna forget the route for the tryouts level? Probably. I have the route open though, at least like the one I have like saved in my drive. I don't know how accurate that is or if something changed. Oops. Oh yeah, time zones are a thing. I forgot how early I started actually. Well, in that case, you know, good luck with the final day. That's why you're tired as well, that makes sense. Because it's early. I got confused during 2 GBC already. I do not have that stored in my brain. How's the run going? So far so good. A lot of the games turn out to be like a lot quicker than I thought they would be. Okay, now the Gobstones champion spawned. I just saw him on the map. So if the Gobstones champion is here... Wait, are they actually? No, I guess they're not. I thought I saw them, but... Nope. Bingo tomorrow. The 2 AM one I'm probably gonna do. Because I have to commentate Gardy's run in like a charity marathon. At 6 AM my time. So I'm probably just gonna stay awake. Oh yeah, thank you. Wow. €300 for a divider. Yeah, that was completely wrong. We go to library, trades, viaduct entrance, potions. Have a good one as well, Manny. I hope the plan works out, then we won't have to play this for too much longer. This game is really sleep-inducing, though. Playing this in like a long run when you're already tired is like actually awful. Yeah, I mean, maybe we're done by 9 PM even, with a bit of luck. I did waste like 20 minutes doing dumb shit in 2 GBC though, so... we'll see. He runs like a Gary's mod NPC. Yeah, he kinda does. It's just a light jog around Hogwarts, you know? I don't really need to collect currency either, I just realized. I don't even know why I collect that many cards. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty good record as well, isn't it? I mean, like... true, I guess I need some. Yeah. True that. I bought those though, so I'm fine. I already have 6 gobstones. Yeah, we should be good then. The cards are just for Hermione's hairdryer, and if everything works, I'm still gonna get them, whatever. But if everything works, then we shouldn't have to play that far. Hey, Slughorn. And then it's PlayStation 1 time, indeed. Oh yeah, true. Even that's probably the case. You know, we're out of this game soon. People can stop complaining about the game soon. Just have to make potions real quick, which is actually somewhat fun. They test your rubbing abilities. It's actually quite an okay minigame. It's not the best controls on emulator though, I have to admit. It is a weird game. It's a bit obscure. I don't think a lot of people actually bought this either when it came out. But look at those water physics, or liquid physics, or whatever. Wow, the way they calculate those waves. Impressive. That was exactly spot on the color. Let's go. You made 3 potions. Also, that's like, that has the same shape as the potion we need later on, the RNG potion. It's a bit sad that you can't just keep this. But, you know. I guess that would be too easy. Oh hey, beautiful, beautiful freaking music. At least we don't have to go through the RNG potion segment, so that's something. We don't know that yet. Maybe that was just the alpha or something, you know, where they couldn't do more with the potions, like they didn't build it in yet or something. Maybe they won't be like we've seen them. If they're just with a timer, I do agree that it's kinda eh. Also, you're confusing. I hate this loop so much. It's like actually the loop of death. It's so bad. Actually awful. I mean, this person is there. Do I just risk it? Do I go there? I mean, I'm getting close anyways, and I can go back through the other portrait. So I'm just gonna check. Maybe it's unlocked already with a bit of luck. I mean, I do like areas where you have like room for your legs. Wait, I thought I bought the gobstones. Oh, I only bought 2. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Hey, Katie. I need quite a few gobstones. That's okay though. Wait, can I not go here? Are you kidding me? Why can I not go here? Oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, okay, I guess that confirms that they don't unlock that until we make that much progress. Fair enough. Yeah, I think they like their unforgivable curses. That's what I've gathered from the trailer. Okay, that's fine. Wait, no, I need charms. I need to have the ability to actually get gobstones first. Let's do that. It was already a bit of a Pepega route, but that's okay. Hey Flitwick, we need to learn the pulse. Okay, this is like still taking a bit longer than I thought it would, but it's not too bad, I think. I hope. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't spawn later than that. Yeah, me neither. I usually get something to drink though, because otherwise it gets like very unpleasant eventually. Also cinema food, hecking expensive, let's be honest. Okay, so we need a lot of gobstones. Like actually unreasonably expensive. I honestly feel like sometimes cinemas make more money with the food than with the movies. I'm not sure if that's true, but it certainly does feel that way quite a bit. Actually, I'm just gonna trade away cards. Because we have that many. I'd rather keep my precious gobstones. Yeah, cinema popcorn is insanely inflated. Yes. There's only very few exceptions where this theme doesn't play. And it's actually in 6PC as well. It plays like in the barrow. But like it's less annoying and it only plays for a very short time. And in this game they were like, hey, I like this theme. I'm gonna have this play the entire fucking time. And we already beat this quickly. We already beat it like relatively quickly. And if imagine playing this casually and you have to listen to this the entire fucking casual playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that is a big risk to be fair, Soulful. Feels like a bit of a, well, oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Feels like it would be a bit of a small risk that happens to a few unlucky people, but yep. Yeah, that too, exactly. It's really insane. And I guess you're not allowed to bring your own one, but just, you know, that would be the smarter way. It is unplayable, it is. It really is. And I'm not sure if my estimate is good though. 15 years for a small bucket? What the hell? Oh no, it's like a 5-second loop. It's great. Hey yo Frank, welcome in. Doo-doo. The music is pretty aggravating. It's just like it makes it even worse if you're in a long run and you're just already you've played like 20 hours and then this happens and this plays. It's just horrible. Actually horrible. Yeah, but I guess you can't just bring the Kick Donald's food in there, I guess. So they still probably get people with just having food during the movie. It's very nice, it's very beautiful, definitely. Like, I don't understand. They had multiple themes. The composer of this uploaded the music to their YouTube channel. And it's actually, like, it's not that bad, right? Okay, it's a bit crunchy, it's DS music and whatnot. But there's actually a good choice, or like a good range of music and of different themes. But they still decided to only put this one theme into the game, essentially. There's one for action scenes, and then there's this. See, that's the action theme. That plays whenever there's like a fight or a chase or something. And then the rest of the game you have the other one. It's just awful. Yeah, I hate it too. I'm sorry. We have to go through that together. Order of the Phoenix, yes. Both orders actually will have one. But honestly, I didn't think so before. People kind of make me realize that they do. Your stash. I thought, hey, there's no Quidditch in HP5. Surely there's no Snitch, but yep. Yeah, wait, did they say anything, Space? I'm curious. Oh. I mean, the drink I can totally see, but if you come in with a freaking like Happy Meal or something, I feel like they would notice. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I might rather want no music at all than this theme the entire time. I guess it changed a bit right now, which is nice. Okay, let me see. Is the guy here? If not, then he's gonna... Okay, he's not here yet. Ah. Do. Yeah. I mean, they say no to stuff because they want to earn money with it, right? Oh, hey, it's the action theme again. Oh, people made me do that, actually. I know people gifted, like, subs at some point for me to play the 6DS theme during 7.1 as well, in a multi-run. This is from hpfangames.net or something. It was like, this is the best Flash game they found, they put it in the game. Oh, nice, Ren. Fair point, fair point. Oh, no! Oh god, I shouldn't be reading chat. You can only get scored on 5 times. Ah. Yeah, I guess if you hide it well, then it works. That's still risky. I mean, the action theme is alright, but if this would be playing the entire time, it would also be, like, unbearable. Yeah, that makes it even worse in 7.1. That it's not like they made no music, they just forgot to put the music in somehow, or it just doesn't play. That entire game is ridiculous. The fact that it exists is like just so stupid. Okay. Please, what the hell? Harry's walking through walls. Please, Mr. Quidditch Cup. I'm sure that's his official name. I mean, they made up so many dumb names for this game. Wouldn't be surprised if it is. Please be there. Please. Wonder how good Legacy will be to speedrun. You and me both. You and me both. Oh, he's there! Yes! Okay, so we don't have to play that long. Sean Ockborn, that's his name. Thank you, Sean. What a lad. Can I just play a game? Yes! Okay. Okay, that's good. That is good. We're gonna be able to catch a snitch relatively quickly, like 20 minutes still, I guess 25 after this is over. Not as bad as I'd imagine it to be though, because the first like story Quidditch match still takes quite a decent chunk until you get there. So I'm glad the minigames guy is open. Open for business. Yeah, I didn't go to the cinema in a while either. Last time was like January this year for Spider-Man. That was this year, right? Yes, I think it was. How much? I thought this would be like an hour long, I think. I'm still not sure how good my estimate is though. I think we're gonna be a bit quicker than my estimate, honestly. Because I also estimated HP6 wrong and 2 Xbox and all of that. Nah, I won't rush it that much. I want to play it casually as well. I'm still a Harry Potter fan after all, so... I definitely give it like some time. Oh my god, Slytherin is beating my ass. Then we're gonna do a chill, casual playthrough first. December last year. Well, but also still in January though, so that's correct. Like I know it was after New Year's Eve, so it must have been very, very early January. Yeah, that makes sense then. Also Harry Obby, yes. If Harry Obby 2 releases the same date as Legacy, I know what I'm gonna play. Yeah, it's one of the few HP games I can play casually then. So yes, I will. Yep, the Snitch is slowly but surely being put together. Whatever that rule is, the Snitch doesn't get released until a certain amount of time. That's a new rule to me, but who knows with Quidditch, with how stupid it is. Nick Sosaka, thank you so much, Goose, for the 2 month. Yo, that's much appreciated. T as well. Yo hack, thanks for all the good luck. Yep, snitches get stitches, and then they get caught. Yeah, they told me that like I should ask the moderator of Harry Potter fan games, which happens to be Senna, so I wrote Senna. And I think he's gonna edit, the way I understood it. Which I guess I could have honestly thought about before. Kinda makes sense. I didn't know that you can just add games as a moderator of that, but I guess you can. Alright, that's a Snitch. Let me open Duck Station real quick. I mean, let me start. I do actually own the game on PlayStation 1, so I don't even have to pretend. Wait, where is it? Duck Station. Beautiful. Yeah, Duck Station is actually really good, I gotta say. Thank you for switching the game, by the way, both of you. That was quite synced. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Space. Congrats on finishing work. That's pretty hype. And see you around. Sorry, I need to find the game. Where is it? Okay. Do I not have a scene for this? Surely I do. There you go. Wait, no, it doesn't show it though. Why do I not have a scene for this? Huh? Nope. Shit. Wait, I'll figure this out. It's fine. It's just a bit of a... yeah, welcome back, Cedric. It's just a bit of a bad transition. The game's still starting up anyways, so... Wait, there it is. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, look how nice this looks on Duck Station. Dang. I gotta say that is quite neat. That's the benefit of emulator. Alright. Let's play this. Enjoy all the lurks. Welcome back, Gargoyle, as well. Let's start this. This should be relatively quick. And then I really hope I have HP2 installed. I guess we'll see. We'll see once we get to that. I should have the game downloaded, but we'll find out. Hey, thank you so much for the good luck, Felix. Long time no talk. How's stuff going? When is the racing thing, by the way, the F1 thing? Is that this weekend? And you, Otter, as well. Hello, hello. Appreciate the good luck, of course. Let me see. Do I have HP2 installed?
A motorbike with a giant astride it tumbled down from the darkness.
Oh, I don't think I have.
The giant, named Hagrid,
Uh-oh. Well, if my stream's gonna start to lag, you know why. You know what I'm downloading if it does. Is this weekend? Oh, have fun with that. Oh, and Taylor Swift dropped an album. Oh. That's pretty awesome. I guess good month for you in that case.
When he received the letter inviting him
the fuck is Blast
to attend
Chamber? I don't want that.
School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley to purchase a most unusual list of school supplies.
It is downloading. I think it should be done before HP1 ends. I don't think it should lag either, because it shouldn't like stress the upload, but we'll see. It's going to be a great weekend. That's awesome. And then, of course, bingo on Sunday, right? To make it an even better weekend. That's cool to hear, though. Have fun.
You could be great. It's all here in your head.
Yo, thanks for the good luck, AJ. I will need that. I need the good luck for my game to download in the time it takes to play HP1. Yep, definitely. Imagine if there's actually the dev behind Harry Obby is actually in charge of Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know how unlikely that is. It's technically possible, right? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, is it that late? I guess it makes sense since it's in the US, yeah.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am Albus Dumbledore. No. Oh.
He is Albus Dumbledore. He even said his full name for once. Usually he just says, I'm Albus. I might have pressed the wrong button to skip a cutscene. That's maybe why he had time enough to say his full name. Maybe. Yeah, some of the games are... Some of the games are good memes, I think, is the least I can say. We're not playing Quidditch World Cup GBA, by the way. I don't care. I'm not playing that. Even though you can catch snitches in there, it's not part of the full series.
Come on, Harry. Well, I'm looking.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I definitely want to do at least one more as well with my 47. I also kind of want to get rid of that and improve my average by like 10 minutes or whatever.
Come on, Harry. Let's go.
Okay, no, it worked. Yeah, they should have put his full name into this game, yep. I hope he does that every time he introduces himself to someone. I am Albus Wulfric Brian. Whatever it is. Percival, something. I forgot the order. I'd rather not, like, you know... I'd rather never have beans until the end of my life than play Quidditch World Cup GBA right now. Yeah, I forgot I put the Percival in the wrong spot, but I got them. In which game? You? It's a great name. I'd love to be called that. To be fair, Albus is already quite the name. It's kind of one of those names where the parents are just like, yep, we're gonna show everyone that we think we're superior, that we think we're very smart. True, he does pronounce the Brian with a lot more force. Maybe that's the name he wants to go by. Maybe he just secretly wishes for everyone to only call him Brian, but everyone always says Albus. Yeah. HP2 is only allowed on the patch, so it's pretty much already part of the rules. Pretty sure that's in the rules that you have to play on the patch. Jeff Dumbledore. I mean, still works, I guess. I wonder if Aberforth has like a second and third name, or if they maybe like gave up. Oops. If they gave up at that point. They've already used all creative energy on Albus Dumbledore's name. They didn't have anything left. It's not the greatest of tutorials, but I'll take it. Whatever.
Oh no. Now, I've lost my... Use the R1.
Yeah, we really have to hope so. In before Harry calls the fourth kid like Dobby or something. Dobby Creature Potter. You're named after two of the most brave house elves I've ever known. I mean, that is very true, Valder. In universe, I think Dumbledore's name is pretty good. Yeah, two of the bravest house elves I've ever owned. I've ever enslaved. How's it going, Valder? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like Ginny didn't get much of a say, to be fair. It feels like Harry named all of them. But hey, who knows? Maybe... Maybe she liked the names. Like, yeah, I don't know. They're all kind of named after people that are close to Harry or were close to Harry. You're named after the bravest stalker I've ever had. Colin Potter.
Hi. Nice to meet.
Yeah, so many good options for Harry. So many good possibilities. Yep, no frat. That would have also like really worked because they've been both close to him. And he would have not been called Severus. Wait, is any of them even called Severus? Yeah, right?
I'll show you where
The second one, right? Isn't he? He's Albus Severus, isn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Oops, that was pretty bad.
I'm still
Yeah. What about a normal name, Harry? Nope, has to be Lily. Dead mother card.
Madam, there is a house.
I think so. Yeah, I think George named his son Fred, which is very sad, honestly. Oh wait, I can't move with the D-pad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's like, no, Severus is better. The guy who bullied me in my childhood. Who cares about your brother? Yeah, that's true. He also married Fred's girlfriend. That's a Giga Chat move.
The next flight ready, Potter.
I guess that is true though. Yeah, they've already went to the Yule Ball together. That is true. Oops. I mean, I guess they didn't know Cedric long enough, right? And no, the yellow bean is sadly not a snitch. Only because it's yellow and it's in a Quidditch level. Sadly does not make it a snitch. Yo, welcome in, Hans. I don't know if you can hear me. I see the muted symbol. But hello anyways. Oh. Yeah, or that could be as well. True. Maybe she just plans on, you know, like 7 kids as well.
Ready for it as before. On my.
What is James's second name? I can't. Isn't he James Sirius? No, he's not James Sirius. That sounds weird. It's not like that stopped Harry before, but is it just James? Does he not have a second name? Surely he has a second name. What was it, Eurus Paris? Oh, he is James Sirius. Oh my god. Xenoblade, have fun with that. That is pretty pog. Ron plus Fleur. Yeah, Bill survived the Battle of Hogwarts though, so Ron couldn't get in there. Trust me, he would have. if the battle would have had a bit of a different outcome. Oh, Lily Luna. That's even weirder because Luna didn't even die in the Battle of Hogwarts. And I'm sure they still like frequently visit each other, right?
I am not.
I don't know.
Hello, Harry. She's right.
Yeah, like after, I mean, I know people do that with like their grandparents or whatnot or whatever. Like there's a lot of people that are named after their grandparents, but if it's like one of your best friends, it's kind of weird. I don't know, I don't want to judge that, you know. It's a cool name, I like Luna as a name, but... To be fair, that could at least be also Ginny's contribution. That one name they're both connected to, so that's something. Yeah, also true. Ginny with Pigwidgeon, yeah, maybe that's why Harry chose to not let her name the kids. Yeah, it's actually true. Not too many female characters died in the battle actually, thinking about it. Tonks. They could have went with Nymphadora, but then on the other hand it's Nymphadora, so... Lavender, yeah, true. And Ron, well... Ron was kind of together with her at some point. Bellatrix, yeah. Well, from the good side, I guess. Let me rephrase that.
That was good.
Like, they had some connection to Lavender, at least. Okay, nice fake input. Electocaro. Talk some sense into the boy.
That was good.
The boy seems willful? I don't even know what they say.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah, I would have. That's true. It would have been an awful name, and I guess you can't really just name your kid Tonks. That would be even weirder. Could have used. They could have used Molly, yeah, but she was also probably, hopefully, still alive. Why is my name Nagini? Yeah, I know. You have a lot of questions, but trust me, she was a great woman before she turned into a snake. Quite literally. Lily Nymphadora. Oh, Percy named one of them Molly. I'm, for some reason, not surprised. Jeez, there must be so many Weasley children. That's so weird. Is that just a thing in the Weasley family that you cannot make up your own names? Yeah, I was about to say, is that just a thing? Is it just tradition that you need to reuse names of people you know? You just cannot break the line? Like, what the hell? I guess, yeah, at least Hermione and Ron's kids have some new names. Thank you so much for 12 months, Flo. Holy shit. A year. It's a Twitch... Well, not a baby, actually. It's a Twitch anniversary. How have you been? Thank you so much for the resub. That's crazy how it's been that long. I'm glad you somehow got to this channel. I don't think so, Kua. It's a very sad story. Doesn't Ron have a middle? Isn't he? He's Ronald Bilius, isn't he? After Onkebilius, the guy who saw the Grim. Yeah, Severus is probably the most questionable decision. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Imagine getting rated to a channel. Seems like a nice feature, Twitch. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Rose and Hugo either, but at least they're creative, indeed. Also, it's the Wizarding World. I guess they have like different names anyways. Yeah, that would be 9 months. Twitch anniversary, though.
Crab.
Ronald Virus Vernal. Yeah, if I remember. Virus is such a cool second name, I have to say. Hermione Jean Granger. I actually don't even know how you pronounce that, but yeah. True that. Oh. Okay. The world can't take another Ronald Weasley. Yeah, imagine he would have just named his kid Ronald. Might as well. That seems like a thing Ron would do, to be honest. Okay, Ron, I named the first kid. You can name the second. What's it gonna be? Let's just go with Ron. Crap, you idiot. Says the guy who throws the only crackers we can pick up. You, Soler. No, you. Don't ask how I know. Don't look in your cupboard. Definitely no cameras. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome in. It would be great to skip that fight, actually. Like, it's actually kind of a cool fight, though. There's quite a bit of, like, skill-based stuff in there. But, yeah, it's long. Okay, it's my HP2 downloaded. Yes, it is. Very good. I mean, my legit HP2 game, of course. Let me... unpack that real quick. So we should be good to play that. Whoops. Once the time comes.
Gryffindor.
Yes, I just downloaded it from the PlayStation Store, exactly. From the pack, unpack it from the packaging. Yes, there we go. Now it's unpacked from the packaging. Yeah, it kind of does seem like some weird wizarding law. Draco's middle name is Lucius. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't know Draco is a middle name. So Lucius just named his kid Lucius. He did pull a Ron then. See, I can see Ron doing that as well, but like as a first name. Yep,
Hello,
definitely was. See, also definitely the same spelling. I don't know if he would know, but that's a good question. That's actually a good question as well, because he only worked on HP 2, so I'm not sure if he knows what happened in HP 3. His middle name, his father's name? Not always. I mean, Ron is bilious with the second name, so after his uncle. I think it's often used for like relatives, but I don't think it's always like the father.
Get ready.
They say it in their Sorting Hat scene. I thought it actually just extended canon. Interesting.
That was good.
I did not know that. James Femont. Femont. It's a beautiful name. Hagrid, my boy. Yes, we had PlayStation 1 Hagrid. Let's go. The best character. Actually, kind of cool that we get to see him in this. I don't think we're gonna get to see him in HP2, sadly. I know. It's a deck. But at least you got your daily dose of PlayStation 1 Hagrid. Oh yeah, I added that recently. Everything's locked right now, though, once again, because the queue is overflowing. But yeah, I'm quite happy to have that, because that seems like a good thing. It's 9 PM our time. It's like 7 UTC. Because he lives in like Western Canada, which is quite a bit behind with time zones. So it's, yeah, it's quite hard to actually work it out, but it worked.
Welcome, Mr.
The
Potter.
Longbottoms. Wait, the Longbottoms are their own tribe? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Welcome, which for your flight, get set.
I mean, I'll ask those as well, though, Wrench. I'll ask those as well. I'll definitely start with like some more serious, like general questions, and then we can do like the memeier ones. That's a Euro 50. I do appreciate the good luck. It is quite a cool run, though, to be fair. It's actually been quite enjoyable. And also, we're very close. Yeah, why can you only stand on the gnomes in Bicon, huh? Tell us.
Excellent. For that performance, you've earned gold wings and 25 house points for...
We didn't catch it yet, though. We just flew through the rings. So I don't think this counts quite yet. Right? I mean, yeah, we didn't catch it yet. Porter and Malfoy are both black families. Yeah, that makes sense. That's true. Even those families are probably, like, related in a lot of ways. Let's be honest. But I would love to be in Clan Longbottom. I guess so, because Darren. Supervisor meeting done. Let's go. We're almost done with HP 1 PlayStation 1, and HP 2 has successfully downloaded, so we're looking good. Wait, did you beat that today, Portal? Or is that the sick one from a couple days ago? Yes. HP 2 is successfully here. Let's go.
For that performance, you've earned gold.
Okay. Oops. Do I have to restart? I guess I have to restart Duck Station. That's fine. I hope this game works with the Duck Station, but it should. Okay. Good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Denmark Open. Oh, and badminton. Have fun, have fun. Yeah, that's a really nice willow. Yeah, that is a good willow. So it was retimed to that. So it was really the disc. Yeah. The disc is broken. And I don't have my backup one yet. What have you missed? We're done with 4 games. Honestly, quicker than I thought we would be. Like, GBC was actually the longest one so far. Which is very nice. Quite happy about that. In HP2 PC, it won't take long at all. In HP2 PlayStation 1, it's gonna be quite a bit, to be fair. Like, this is gonna take a while. This is probably one of the longer games. Apart from one Xbox is just gonna be horrible, dude. One Xbox is just actually 2.5 hours. I think everything else is gonna be relatively short. And then one Xbox is just gonna be ridiculous. No. Oh, I can't use the D-pad. That's so weird. Why can I not use the D-pad? I guess I didn't bind that or something. You're hyped? I'm glad to hear. Same here. So yeah, we have 2 PlayStation 1, 2 PlayStation 2, which I guess I'll play on emulator as well, why not, doesn't matter. So I don't have to replug things. And it looks nicer. Oh yeah, I can bind it now actually, that's a good point.
Harry had managed to defeat
Controller
Lord
settings.
Voldemort, the greatest dark sorcerer of all time. But now Harry was back at number 4 Privet Drive. He was often locked in his room, and even though he was a wizard, he couldn't escape because he wasn't allowed to use magic. Then, one evening towards the end of the summer holidays, a house elf
Analog
named
digital.
Dobby appeared.
Wait.
Dobby
I don't
wanted
actually
Harry
know which
to
one's the
return
correct
to
one for that.
Harry
I think
Potter
one
must
of them
not go
probably
back to
unlocks it.
Hogwarts. If Harry Potter goes back,
Nope, no 3 any percent today. If this is shorter than expected, we finish the tier list and then we play Humans Custom Map.
Dobby
The hard version of Rick December, which should be really hype.
Fred and George arrived in a flying Ford Anglia.
Yeah, the HP2 storybook is weird, man. Like, I don't know why the frickin' thanks, Rio. Why they used HP2 PlayStation 2 graphics in this? It's really weird.
Draco Malfoy.
I'm not the biggest fan of those either. They were probably so proud of those graphics and they had to put them into this game, but
Touchdown.
it's just kind of weird.
Ron's mother, Molly
That was a nice beaver. You actually competing in a competition again, not just hosting. That's pretty hype. How did the practice go?
No note, car gone. Out of my mind with worry.
It seemed to go on for
Oh, the
hours.
lawsuit?
Mrs.
Yeah.
Weasley had
It was
shouted
probably easy
herself
to
out.
make because they already had the cutscenes. They just had to, like,
Very pleased to see
screenshot it
you,
or whatever,
Harry
yeah.
dear.
Just had an ad. I didn't play any.
I thought
Did
I'd
you
ask to
rejoin the
stop
stream?
that ghoul from making
I didn't
such a
play any, I
ruckus.
swear.
He's still
That's weird.
dropping pipes over the attic floor. It's driving me mad.
Yeah.
Harry, let's
And
go.
for this community of 3,000 people, they build an entire school, Valder. And then a continent like Africa has one school. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. But yeah, the lawsuit is interesting. Like, I don't know. I really don't know what to think about it. Like, it's such a weird move, in my opinion. Because I feel like it's gonna be a hard case to win with my very limited knowledge, but from what I've seen online, it seems like most people think it's a very hard case to win.
Harry. Come on, Harry.
And after doing that, it just feels like you're kind of... Yeah, like your chess career is kind of over after that, it feels like, right? I don't know. Like, I don't feel like people are gonna... Wait. They're gonna really invite him to tournaments and whatnot after pulling that.
Watch.
Well, biology decided, I guess, Wrench. Biology is very weird in a lot of ways. Biology decided a lot of very creepy things. Yeah, and the amount is... I mean, I guess the amount is just over the top. I feel like the plan is to...
Right. Use your
Right. The plan is to make it such a high sum that the defendants get scared, so they settle like out of court. I feel like that's kind of the plan, because that happens quite a bit during lawsuits, I think. That the amount of money is just like so high in there that people are just like, yeah, you know, I kind of... Let's just settle out of court and deal with it. I don't know. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, they base it off, like, chess being his life and that he did nothing else, essentially, in his life than working on his chess career so far. Which, I guess. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the idea as well, Hack. Yeah, probably. That was a nice, Sammy. Thanks for the quick maths. Bit of pointless maths, but you know. Biology is an asshole, yes. It is a bit more than a regular raid, yes. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting move. It's honestly like a pretty fucked up situation in general. Like, if he actually cheated, then he's like really messed up as a person and has like big issues, I'd say. Keeping on defending that and going on the lawsuit. And if he has not cheated, then I have to say, like, the shit Magnus pulled is also kind of freaking... I don't know. It's a bit of a shitty situation, no matter what the no matter what the situation is. I'd say. I don't like how either side handled it. I have to admit.
Dad leaves his junk
But
everywhere.
I also
He's
don't know
driving
the
Mum
details,
mad.
so maybe they know
smashing
something I don't. Nice. Imagine getting tricks in meme runs that you never get in actual runs. 15 comps for the next 5 months, and then you have a bingo tournament as well. So,
Why don't you go and chat
because
to
you're
her?
busy competing
She's
and
been a
stuff
bit
or
shy
organizing
lately.
stuff. Yeah, speaking of bingo, I think there's a couple people that still need to do their seeding matches, from what I've heard.
Hello, Harry. Pleased to meet you.
I'll probably ping people like in the Discord today,
Whenever you get a wizard card, there are two
just so we
types
make
of
sure
famous
that people get their matches in. It would be the best if everyone gets 3 in, like, let's be honest. It would just make for the most fair seeding. Yeah, we should need a command for that. Yeah, I mean, you still have 2 weekends as well, 50, so should be no problem. Okay, never mind then. You have 1 weekend, so should be doable. Yeah, I'll ping, like, today or tonight, probably.
That's right.
Getting rid of evidence for Arthur. What evidence, though? What has he done with those crates? Do I want to know? Oh, you have 2 done. Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's, like, totally fine.
That's right.
That's right, Harry.
Wingardium Leviosa!
He did 1. I know he said he wanted to do the final ones this weekend, because I'm pretty sure he's doing Hand Effector the weekend after. No, it's fine. It wasn't really invalid. Like, we added a minute and it was fine. But he forgot the final statue in Spongify, but it's like, it's fine. We're not that strict with the seeding matches.
Time to put
Oh yeah, putting denoming to good use. Yay. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, there's like, I think 3 people in there that haven't done any, so for them it's actually getting kinda tight, so I'll bother those a little bit today. Or tomorrow. Ooh, that is hype's awful. I've kinda lost track of Resident Evil games and remakes. Is that like... When does that come to Steam? When does that come out?
try it.
The laughter of the gnomes is great. Yeah, but it's fine in any percent. I also enjoy the food, really. In any percent, it's fine. It's just long and boring. In Hundo, though, I have the PTSD. I'm not even looking at my game right now to not look at this minigame. Should try to remember to record your solves. Why what would I just for video content, or is there like a competitive reason to it? Do you need it for something? Yeah, still surprising they don't do that for HP yet, Pix. But yeah,
Don't worry.
that is a pretty common trope. Just
That was
cause.
really good
Yeah,
fun.
fair enough. Fair enough. Might as well have some cool cubing stuff done. I guess if you get a good solve, it wouldn't be like a thing you could submit to the leaderboard, right? I think it has to be in a competition, from what I understand. Also, March of 2023, dang. That's like even further than Hogwarts Legacy. Oof. Yikes. Oh, you want to... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, they don't get recorded on default? Interesting. I guess, yeah, why would they, right?
Okay, every time, and don't forget, okay?
Yeah, see, that makes sense if it's too many.
Jewel!
Jewel!
Youngspot is going to have to be on his
I mean, the issue with remakes, I feel like, is usually that they don't turn out that well. Like, there's a couple examples where a remake was nice, but I personally feel like most of the time they're, like, pretty dreadful when they make them. Which is surprising, because they can build off, like, an already existing game, but...
Get ready!
Yeah.
Jewel!
Jewel!
Jill gets underway, breaking him quickly into his rhythm.
Yeah, I guess that would explain it.
Lovely work from Potter. Weasley's got his work cut
Because it's
out.
like easy work, essentially. That's pretty good, actually. This would be a decent start into any percent. It's just a shame it's a meme run. I don't even know how long it takes to get to Abology. It's not that long, right? Like, we have to do a run skip. If I don't get that, we lose 20 minutes. I might actually turn on autosave before that. I think I will. I think I will.
Lovely work from Potter.
Lovely work
Weasley's
from
got his
Potter.
work cut out now. Ow! Oh, that's lovely.
Oh god.
Nice stuff there.
Decent.
Get ready.
Jewel. Oh my god. That is not a good jewel so far.
From Potter. Weasley's
What
got
the
his
fuck?
work cut out now.
Wait, is that record? Isn't that record?
That's terrific.
Maybe not. But GG's Portal, that's a good improvement regardless. Oh, okay. I thought a 42 like low, but that's really nice. How much space it would take? I mean, it also depends on what the solve is, I guess, Rent, right? If it's 15 million like 2x2s, then it's probably less space than if it's 50 millions. I don't even know what is the biggest cube. 15 times 15? Does it even make sense? Is that even? I don't know. Probably 7x7. Okay, that's the biggest in competition. Yeah, makes sense. I think I missed record by so little. Ooh, are you hunting for that now? It's a cool one to beat. Okay, I don't need to take damage. I have to keep that in mind. Yo, Scrams. Welcome to catching some snitches. How are you doing? All the events that were removed. Oh, imagine you have the world record in one of those. You just get deleted because they don't like the category. Field speedrunning, man. Oh, okay. Well, that's something at least if it still shows. Harry Potter, the boy who lived, died to a washing machine in the Weasley's back garden. Yeah, I thought so as well. I thought Lusox Reki is like really good in that, but I mean Portal is good, so you can beat that. That was a good tier, Scrams. Let's go. That's what I wanted to hear. Welcome to Snitch percent in that case. Which has also been actually quite fun so far. It's been very chill. To be fair, I've done that before. I've died to those bees more often than I want to admit. Also, shit, I didn't turn on autosave. Oh well. Wait, really? You missed it by that little? Oh, wow. Is there another saving screen here somewhere? No, I don't think so. Well, let's just not fail the wrong warp. It's easy anyways, right? It's a pog. Wow, 1,481 in competition. That's pretty sick. Yeah, second place is still nice. I would love to see you grind for the Reki though, Portal. I believe you can after that. Bonk. Like in your... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be cool, I guess. They didn't have one since you left, I guess, in that case. Isn't that about the time when you moved? Yo, thanks for the good luck, Millen. Appreciate that. We actually do like two actual runs in this later on, so... Good luck might actually come in handy. Maybe we can get a PB in 2 GBA or something. I kinda doubt that. 2 GBA is actually quite hard. What is my time actually in 2 GBA? Can someone check my speedrun.com? I don't know if anyone has a second. $111. Oh, 110. 110.44. Yeah, because I think on the splits I have a 111, just so I know. Thank you.
Harry,
Thank you, thank you. 11044, beautiful. Thanks for checking. Yeah, just so I know if I, like, once we get to Quidditch, if I need to really continue the run or if I can abandon it. Okay, did not fail, run, skip, wrong warp. Run, warp. Doing something incredibly stupid. When are you ever not? I mean, what? And good luck though, whatever it may be. Thank you for the lurk. It's not more low cast though, is it? No, that would be no reason for that.
We made it.
But when I hear incredibly stupid, I just think low cast. Alright. Pretty decent. Pretty decent HP2 PlayStation 1 so far. I kind of would need this start for like getting top 10. But Duck Station is also not allowed, so I would have to do that on console. It's not like it's much harder, but it's a bit laggier. I don't like that there's no sound during this. It could be a lot of things, especially for a Harry Potter speedrunner. It could be a lot of things. Incredibly stupid is kinda our job.
We'd better.
Oops. Enjoyed the lurk as well, Spectre. Wait, isn't this your favorite Harry Potter game? SMH. I don't know if it is actually. I know it's the one you've speedrun. Can you already go to Quidditch? No, I see a very big lock on that door. I take that as a no. This game answered my question very, very quickly, so we don't even have to try going over there. Yeah, so we have to suffer through Herbology, which is honestly a pretty garbage level. It's not very fun. I guess that's true, yeah. I guess not actually the favorite game anymore if you speedrun it. One of your roommates is home now? Pog? Wait, how late is it for you? It's pretty early still, right? So I guess that's a fairly reasonable time to come home still. But have fun hanging out or whatever is planned. Also, interesting loading screen icon here. Is that like... I don't even know where that's from. Is that from the Forbidden Forest later on? I don't know why they show that when you load into Herbology, but okay. Yeah, like that's the grounds. Why does this one loading screen have such a weird picture? Also, of course, this parkour gets introduced by Hufflepuff. Do I want to ask what they are doing in the bathroom? And are they alone? I'm a bit confused by that statement now. Game is hyping you up early. Yeah, I guess. For the amazing forest level with the stupid stealth. I love it so much. I'm so hyped now after seeing that. Also, yeah, I don't wanna ruin your illusion and hopes and dreams, Donut, but oh god. There may not be a Hagrid in this playthrough. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you. I guess I gotta be that blunt. We've seen him in HP 1 though for like 2 seconds.
Here is the.
Yeah, I think it might be that one, Sajuki. I think it's that one, which makes it even weirder that they show that in that load. Like, I don't know. Ah, okay. The old pipes. Sammy is a ghoul living in the bathroom. Yeah, sorry, Lamparita. I guess not the best greeting after just joining in. Yododen as well. Welcome back, Cameron. It's actually pretty good. Like, a lot of games are quicker and shorter than I thought they would be, so we're making pretty good progress. We're almost done with all of PlayStation 1, which is nice.
Okay.
Which was also, like, loads shorter than I thought it would be. Like, I expected HP2 to be an hour. It's gonna be, like, maybe half an hour at the max, so... Saving time on every game. I think my 8-hour estimate is probably a bit high. We'll see, though. Maybe not.
Perfect. Okay. Perfect.
Maybe not. We'll see how the other games go. There's still quite a few to go. HP2 PlayStation 2 might also be quite long. But all of the PC ones are short at least, which is good. And then we have the 2 where we pretty much have to play the entire game. Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
True, I guess, Kua. And that's also how the world works. Crushing hopes and dreams. That's what we do. Gotta prepare my chat for the harsh reality. Life is not filled with PlayStation 1 Hagrids, unfortunately. Alright. Bean. Order is just on the splits. So next is HP2 PlayStation 2. Now we'll be playing 5 GBA because I can get a snitch a lot easier.
This is a mandrake.
What a downer for the weekend. Sorry.
I need you to collect
You know, I thought at some point people need to learn the truth though.
The more mandrakes you collect, the more
Yeah, same as I also don't play 2 Xbox because we play 2 PlayStation 2 instead. For some games, if they're like pretty much the same, we choose the faster version. 2 GBA and 1 Xbox. Those are the ones we have to play like basically the entire game, at least if I'm correct. Because like the thing is, in 2 GBA, there's a mini game about catching flitter bees, but they're not snitches. And like the Quidditch practice with wood, you catch flitter bees, but they're not snitches, right? So yeah, so we actually have to wait until the actual Quidditch match, which is super late into the run. The mandrakes, they look like very punk babies. I don't know. They have some style though. You gotta give them that. They have quite the haircut. Yeah, and 1 Xbox as well. And for some, in the movie it's not even that late, but for some reason in the game it's like one of the last things. It's right before the trials. Yeah, it's getting warm here as well. It's the air coming from the desert actually, Spectre. From what I've heard. Through currents, we got like a lot of hot air from like Sahara Desert, I think. Yeah, last day mission before the end of the day, exactly, yeah. And that's, yeah, it's pretty much, if the pace is good, we might as well finish the game, essentially. That was the idea. Alright, we're getting close to being done with this. EU violence. Favorite HP game? Hey, I like this one as well. I actually play more of this very soon as like an actual speedrun. Today we'll be doing meme runs though, so we're gonna be out of here once we caught a snitch. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to some Harry Potter. Hope we can bring back some nostalgia. Can't relate, I'm freezing. It's pretty okay here. Hope it's getting a bit warmer as well then at your place. Wee.
Wingardium Leviosa!
They are. They have PlayStation 1 Hagrid. That already increases the meme level by like 200%, let's be honest. Got a YouTube Shorts ad on Twitch, what the hell? Competing companies having ads on each other's website? I do want to leave, thank you. Been getting cold here as well, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be colder soon again, like in a couple weeks, anyways. Winter is in full swing. But I kinda like it. I really hope for snow eventually. Oops. Thanks for another reminder. I have to remove we, by the way. Since we are not playing the games in French anymore. Yeah, Christmas is always like so chill. Back in the days it was for presents, nowadays it's just honestly such a nice holiday where you can just chill with like family and friends. Probably gonna take like a week off again of streaming as well. I'm also looking forward to that. Yeah, it's moods and music, yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this, like, the short video stuff is a thing on loads of platforms now, right? I mean, TikTok kind of started with it, YouTube copied it. Doesn't even Instagram have it? I don't know, I don't have Instagram, but don't they also have, like, a function like that? Oh, it's also, yeah, and a lot of good food, yep. Yeah, I heard that. So, it's just... attention spans are getting shorter and shorter and shorter.
Right, Harry.
So, yeah, people need the short content, the sub 1 minute.
Welcome.
They can barely focus for that long. So it's going well.
Steer left and right to fly between the poles and use the X button. Get set.
Oh, Twitter had it at some point? I had no idea. Also, I'll still have YouTube videos. I mean, I'll upload something in advance. Don't you worry. There's gonna be stuff.
Good. That's it, Harry.
Yeah. That's, I mean, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that, of those like small or, you know, short AF attention spans.
Performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Griffin.
I've noticed YouTube Shorts being very random for me personally, and I really don't know what it depends on. Oh, I can't use the freaking D-pad, I forgot about that. What happens if you time out here? I've never seen that. Actually just have to do it again. That's a first. Yeah, like I don't know what it depends on or whatever.
So Harry, which one?
But I had YouTube Shorts going up to 20,000 clicks, and I have YouTube Shorts that don't even reach 1,000, right? And it's about the same games essentially. It's the same kind of content in general. It's weird. I don't understand YouTube Shorts at all. I don't know if what the algorithm pushes or whatnot. I heard that it's definitely possible though, Violence, if you get a bit lucky with hitting it, so it's worth a shot probably.
Excellent. For that performance, you've
Even more algorithm determined than regular videos. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, of course. YouTube wants you to spend time on their platform so they can put ads and make money. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's what the algorithm does. That's why it's like way more important to have like a good watch time, like a good average watch time, than like having clicks, really. If your average watch time is good on a video, then it's way more likely to get recommended to people than if it's just like all of your subs click on it in the first second and then leave after 2 minutes. I mean, it's not the only thing that matters. No. It's a pretty complex thing. Also, get ready. Oh, if I could get this. I hate snitch catching in this game. It's like actually so garbage. I am actually having shorts on YouTube, quite a few, to be fair. People want to check them out, you know, just offering. Okay. That is one more game done. Oh wait, where's... Oh, I need to start this as admin, I see. Yeah, that arm is like really weird. maybe it was Lockhart's doing. Okay. Yes, I don't have the splits for 5PC, but I realize you do kind of catch it, so yeah. HP2 PlayStation 1 motivational messages from Oliver. Hey, he's a good guy. He's building... Oh, sorry, yeah. He's building up his own Seeker. What a guy. Okay, doesn't want to capture it, which is weird. We'll figure it out. Nope. There we are. See, the game hasn't even started yet, so no problem at all. This is the main one from your childhood. Oh, you're gonna be probably surprised on how broken this is if you haven't seen a run of this yet. Wait, this is HP 3. Why is this HP 3? What? I didn't want to load HP 3. Oh my god. Professional transitions. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, god damn it. How do I even load an ISO in this? Do I just drag it in? HP 3 doesn't have Quidditch, and you don't catch the snitch in that game. In either of those, actually. Wait, how the fuck do I load in... How the hell do I do that on this emulator? I actually don't remember how to load a different file. My subconscious is drawn to HP3. No, screw that game. Yeah, I can imagine that works you. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube doesn't do anything against that. How do I load... Oh, there, I think. Yes, okay. Okay, we're fine. I found it. We're good. We're good. That's a weird way to load them. Not back to HP3, thank God. I do not want to hear a single thing about Sirius Black escaping Azkaban ever again. Yeah, that's usually what they have. I have a bin file. That's the one you want. I also have the Q file, which I don't know what it does. Whoops, did I press continue or new game? I'm not entirely sure what the first option is. I kind of just wanted to get rid of the cutscene. But yeah, for people that actually haven't seen a speedrun of this, and if this is your childhood game, I really like this, apart from the loading screens, but I think this is a really cool game. But holy shit, it's broken. Just wait until we're getting out of Diagon Alley, essentially. For people that have played this game a lot, which day actually has Quidditch? Oh yeah, the YouTube bots are freaking annoying. They're like actually awful. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I really do like this game. I think this game is genuinely fun. Casually. I'm not the biggest fan of the speedrun, at least not any percent. Hundo is a lot more fun. They're meant for CDs. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, if anyone knows which day Quidditch is on, that would be appreciated. If anyone can tell me. Like an actual Quidditch match.
You ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry? Well, I'm not sure, Ron. I've been with the Dursleys so much this summer, I'm a little rusty.
Hedwig hung out with Errol a bit too much, so... Just kinda... oops. Oh, I forgot how to play this game. I forgot how to target. Just kinda flew into the window a couple times, I think. Yeah, but then it's actually legitly, and I show people how to make loads of money or whatever the bots even want. Actually, usually it's for like nudes, isn't it? That's usually what the YouTube spam comments are for. Second day at Hogwarts. Awesome, thank you. Second day. Good. Thank you.
They're up in the rafters. Okay, Harry. Target
God, this must be nostalgia overload. But yeah, it is though. Like, you don't skip all the gameplay, but essentially... Oh yeah, you can't shoot through that in this game. It's only Xbox. But essentially, once you're out of Diagon Alley... No, once you're out of Willow, there's pretty much no gameplay left. On second day, there's Quidditch practice. Oh yeah, no, we need an actual match, not the practice. Yeah, that would be important to differentiate.
Harry, we'd like you to
Yeah, with Nixocoin, cool. I can add you to my WhatsApp group. I can show you. Also, hey, it's the washing machine. Then third day. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Is it? Practice is not on the first day? That's interesting. What even happens on the first day in that case? Okay, third day is good then. That's gonna help. Oh, wait. Oh. But don't you catch the snitch in... Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought that's what you mean with Quidditch practice. So first day has Madame Hooch, second day has Quidditch practice. Don't you catch a snitch there too, though? PCHP2, yeah. Oh, that's what you're saying, Cameron. Yeah. It's so weird how they made different games for HP2, like 5 different games. It's actually weird, but I'm happy about it. So we can do those full series long meme runs.
Let's go. Throw some notes.
I'm also playing them on emulator, so it's actually like pretty much looking as good as it could. I don't think it would have looked this well on a TV screen. But I agree that they're quite nice, especially comparing them to PlayStation 1. It's like a big step up. Like, I love the PlayStation 1 games, absolutely, but yeah, in terms of character models and texture quality, this is such a big step up.
Wow, I've got to try this.
Yeah, no, I agree, though. I don't understand the spam bots on YouTube either. I really don't know how the scam works. I don't think I want to find out, but yeah.
Nice one, Fred. That went miles.
I guess we just Okay, we're just going to this day 3 then. Good, thank you. Then we should be safe. Oh my god, that was so close. Whoops. Cutting it unnecessarily close, but we're fine. Yeah, on emulator it looks like really nice actually. Brr. Probably one of the best looking games on emulator. Oh, I'm awful at this. I'm just glad it's any percent so you don't see how bad I truly am. Because we just have to lob them over. In Hundo, when you have to hit the targets, it's a whole lot worse for me. Interesting camera. That gnome fractured his skull, yeah. And I think all of them are breaking their spine when we throw them. But they enjoy this. They enjoy this. They have fun with this. Clearly, they want this.
Don't forget to pick them up, spin them round, and chuck them out the garden.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who even clicks on those links. I guess I'd do it for like just from being curious. Okay, so we set up the glitch that we're gonna need later on. We make a save state here at the end of the barrow. Which is gonna help us a lot. Then we leave. Should have done that in slot 2 actually, but it's fine. Oh yeah. Beating the Fred score is incredibly free. But you also have to hit the targets to get cards in Hundo. That's not that easy actually. I mean, I think that would be me, heck. I don't want to praise myself, but I believe that's probably me. So thank you for that. Okay, and now we can just end the day. We're gonna load into the barrow a couple more times.
The following Wednesday, she took a flower pot off the kitchen mantelpiece, and everyone grabbed a handful of flue powder. Harry had never traveled by flue powder before, and when he scattered the powder...
The way he
into the
butchers
fireplace,
Diagon Alley in this is also quite legendary.
Diagon Alley.
Like, he says it quite well, right? How does he end up in Nocturne Alley? Like, movie Harry is so bad at saying Diagon Alley. Like, the way he mispronounces it, it's actually ridiculous, but this Harry clearly said Diagon Alley. Such a stupid cutscene. The tallest one? Oh, that's a good question. Probably Beaver. I don't actually know. Diagon Alley, yeah. Diagon Alley. It's, I mean, to be fair, it's not really the game's fault, though. It's just a very weird... Like, it's just weird in the books. You don't question it when you read them, I guess, but... Butchering Diagon Alley so hard, even while coughing, that you get put to Nocturne Alley.
This doesn't look
Like, there's nothing that's similar apart from the alley part. Like, that's difficult. That is difficult to act and voice act. Oh, I'm glad to hear as well, Kante. We'll be playing this for quite a bit, actually. Like, at least, like, 40 minutes, so... You have quite some nostalgia for that. Winkelgasse, yep. What is the other one even called in German? And yo, thank you so much, Cameron, as well. Hey, you're getting the gift sub badge. Yo, thank you. I guess they are also right next to each other, true. Thank you so much for the gift sub, that's super kind. I'm glad the childhood nostalgia made you do that. Thank you so much, though. They're not visible on stream. Fine. They are now. Sorry about that.
Correct. I'll expect you tomorrow at the
Oh yeah, it is. Nocturne Gasse. True. Dang, Mr. Malfoy dumping his dangerous Lumos safe book in this store. Oof. It's be like he jumped out of a taxi straight away from his destination. Which would also be very weird though, right? But yeah, enjoy your emotes, Don. Enjoy the no ads and everything. Yeah, thank you so much. That is very kind. Wrong button. Aw, look at how happy he is. So many numbers and letters. Man, Mr. Malfoy is kind of a bad boy having this in his house. The Lumos spell. Such danger. Ooh, you having burgers today? That's pretty hype. I think, yeah, burgers are super nice. I love self-made burgers as well, and also just like eating out and getting burgers is super nice. Kind of need to do that again.
I better watch out.
It's the hand that Malfoy's by here, the longest setup payout. Yeah, I guess she could just never find like a use for it in all those years. Oh, we got 2 early hits. That's kind of nice. So it kind of is. I kind of do like it that it has a return though. It comes back to be like not really important, but at least somewhat important, right? Oops. The noise used to creep the hell out of me. It's quite a dodgy start into the game, I can imagine, if you're a kid. And all of a sudden you're alone in like a weird store. Fighting weird creatures, having the hand. I hated that in the movie. The hand was such a mean jump scare. Like, screw that thing, honestly. That was awful. Yeah, we'll leave the imp alone. Also that thing. Whatever that even is.
An owl tree.
Whoever voice acted that skull, hats off. Yeah, that hand is like, I mean, it's meant to be the big jump scare, I guess, but Kid Me was not ready for that. Yeah, that is also truly. Yep. Used to unsettle the fuck out of me. I can imagine. I can relate. And in the movies, yeah, the entire Nocturne Alley part is definitely creepy. So I guess HP 2 already a bit darker than HP 1. I mean, one of my least favorite scenes as a kid is still in HP 1 though. When Voldemort drinks the unicorn blood, I was so scared of that. I was like actually so scared of that as a kid. I literally didn't watch it. Like when I rewatched HP 1, I skipped that scene. I just fast forwarded when I was young. Yeah, that's true. I do feel like the Harry Potter books feel very connected in general, with a lot of things that come back eventually. Like I don't know if I would actually agree with the series not setting things up outside of its own book. Even though, like, obviously I don't think everything was planned from the beginning, but like the diary comes back to be important, the Sword of Gryffindor comes back to be important, even the dead basilisk comes back. It's, I don't know. It's kind of cool getting some of those items back. Also the diadem, Harry, not diadem, what's the word? The locket. No, not the locket either. The cursed thing he saw in Borgin and Burke's, also in HP 2. Malfoy uses that in HP 6 to curse Katie Bell. The bonsai, oh, the bonsai always comes back. The bonsai is gonna be here forever. I'll show it in a second. Oh my god. I don't know if I knew that, to be honest. I don't think I've ever used that. Well, yeah, the diadem also did come back. But did it? Well, I guess it came back from 6 to 7. The Vanishing Cabinet. Yeah, a lot of things in Borgin and Burke's. Hand of Glory. Yep. Yeah, I think that's actually kind of done quite well.
Harry!
All right, it's bonsai time.
Harry, we hoped you'd only gone one fireplace too far.
With the cozy music in the background. Oh god, I cannot actually hold it above the sub goal because it kind of just gets green screened out. Well, it gets green screened out in general, but...
Would you like me to go and look for them?
That's so kind of you, Harry.
There it is. Team Bonsai. Look at it. Still growing new leaves and new twigs. I'm very happy. Very happy with its development, even though it's still getting like very long here.
Oh, and you might need this. It fell into the heart when you used the...
Yeah, true. Even that, the fact that Peeves like breaks it to distract Filch, I believe. Someone tells him to break it. Do I shape it? No, not at all. I probably should, but it's actually kind of funny to see where it goes if it just grows on its own. That's why there's one twig or branch even that's like that long. It's a very big boy at this point. It does have a mandrake touch, to be fair. It does really look like a mandrake in a way. EU Atomic, by the way. And it looks like a deer. It's not quite a mandrake, but it's a deer. From this angle, at least. Do they really have the, like, ka-ching sound in here? I've never noticed that. I wanted to set that up for so long, the bonsai cam. I just never got around to. We'll get that eventually. We'll do that eventually.
Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand and cast it when the spell is ready. But be careful.
Yep.
Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Thanks very much.
Thank you for that very useless information, Mr. Shopkeeper. You think the bonsai's planning a secret mutiny or something? That would be a bit unsettling, actually. Get a shirt anyway next month. Pog. That is pretty pog indeed.
Well, Harry, did you get your book?
Yes, Mrs. Weasley.
Nice, 50. I guess then you're ready for the next chess turn. Oh, I actually have to organize a next chess tournament. Yeah, I really do appreciate that though, Yoshi. Only do it if you have the money though, genuinely. But absolutely super kind and appreciated. Big mad lad.
I think that must be in the leaky cauldron. Magical menagerie.
The magical menagerie.
Got it.
We really appreciate this, Harry. It is so kind of you to do this for Ginny.
The way Ginny is looking at him as well. I have to say, this game has some nice animation. It's actually quite a neat game. I have to admit. Orange just has a very, very, very nice... What is it called in English even? Imagination, that's the word.
A silver sickle.
Yeah, it's quite a neat game. I agree. It's a good childhood game. You guys absolutely grew up with a nice game. I mean, I'm not unhappy I grew up with 2PC. I do like that, but this game was also a very nice one to grow up with. Hey, you can't blame Ginny for losing her things in the fireplace. Harry got lost himself in the fireplace. So I just feel like Flue Powder is a pretty shitty way of traveling. I'd say. Yeah, the loading screens are already actually quicker on PlayStation 2. Like on actual console, like holy shit. But as a kid, you don't really mind. We had loads like that on PC as well back then. Because the PCs were so shit. Like we actually had loads, at least I had on our old PC. My family's PC. They were also like 30 seconds for sure. For some loads. Like absolutely. It just feels a lot less nowadays because it loads instantly. But nah, that also took a while. Also, welcome back, Jelly. Also, RIP. I really hope that gets better soon. That sounds pretty awful. Watch The Office in French. Wait, you're actually still learning French, right? That's cool. Yeah, the old, like, yeah, I can see that, absolutely. I'm surprised that all of the HP games actually worked on the PC we had. Like, genuinely surprised, because it was not very good. But yeah, 7.1 breaking one I can absolutely see. Wrath of Cortex, yep. I've heard that meme before. Oh, and then they get his money. That might be it, Wrench. You still have? Yeah, that's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. Learning a new language is always a good thing. Yeah, I guess there's a reason for the 12+ rating, but... I mean, isn't there also a graveyard scene in the beginning, though, dude? Yeah, I guess it comes in handy if you travel to Belgium, yeah. But isn't there also the scene where Frank Bryce gets killed? I figured that would maybe be kind of traumatizing if you're young. I mean, that's also true, Sajuk, yeah. If you look at the hardware requirements for 1 and 2 PC, it's, like, ridiculous how low they are. What? Yeah, Silver Sickle. For some reason that didn't bother you? Interesting. Maybe because the movie just started or something. Didn't bond with the characters yet or whatnot. Wrath Fiennes makes a terrifying Voldemort though. Gotta give him that. Bingo, yes. What are we bingoing? I mean, I still know that people made like a Nixo bingo at some, but I don't need stink pellets at least, so that's good. But I doubt that's it.
I need to find the fireplace
Nice.
where Ginny dropped her quill.
Yeah, I heard he played 3 Xbox, yeah. Speaking of movie. Which is an interesting game to play. Which of those have sickles? I always forget. I also don't remember how many sickles I even need. Is it 8? It's 8, right? It's gotta be 8. Is it 7?
Ginny's quill.
Yeah, we don't even do that in any percent, because there isn't that much gameplay in the castle. Is it 7 or 8? I don't remember. I'm just gonna get 8 and it's gonna be okay. Yep, and the his cloak loses color every time there's a Horcrux that gets destroyed. His cloak turns more gray instead of just being black, which is a cool detail as well. Ozzy, welcome to some meme runs. Dang, 2.5 hours already. Holy shit. Doesn't feel that long actually. It's been quite a fun run. Wait, we do go here. We need to annoy the dude in the magical menagerie. We have to ruin this poor fellow's day. Yeah, how are you guys doing though? Cass and Polish? You want to do 2 New Game Plus? Oh, that's actually a good run. You should. That's actually a really fun run. No, I'm just doing PlayStation 2. My splits were wrong. I changed them like on the fly, but PlayStation 2 should be quicker, I think, with the glitch. Like I might lose a bit in loads in the beginning, but I think overall it's probably quicker if we don't have to play like 2 complete days and nights. It's gotta be. It has to be. There's no way it's not. It's still gonna take like an hour, but yeah, I don't think there's any way it's not quicker. I would never attack that poor shopkeeper. He just wants to be left alone. And Harry just like breaks in and vandalizes his shop. Gotta play Expelliarmus though. Oh, is the Quidditch after that? People told me the first Quidditch is on day 3. Is that the one with Expelliarmus? Oh, I hate Expelliarmus. Ugh. Oh boy. Yeah, the sneaking gets a lot easier if you know the pattern, obviously. So I know when I played this casually, it was a disaster. So don't have to feel too bad about that. Like an actual disaster. Yeah, exactly. Though, yeah. I think it's supposed to be like while with his soul dying more and more, it gets like less dark, but I don't know. Maybe he just gets dirty. Who knows? First match next day. I think first match next day is good then. Yeah, we go for third day. That should be good. Imagine having red splits in the run you do for the first time, Polish. Actually, if my estimate is wrong, we might be red once we start 2 GBA. We'll see. Nice meme though. I mean, I guess it's a Lord of the Rings reference, right? I understood that meme. Ka-ching. Yeah, the poor shopkeeper wasn't even mean to me. He just wanted to be left alone, which is his complete right. Ooh, the eyes are actually floating back there. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that. Nice potion ingredients. Just whole eyeballs. Wait, third day is Aviforce? Oh god, I never know what happens when in this game. Oh, in general, this has like so much detail. It's a good game. Either play Expelliarmus or Aviforce Incendio. Wait, so first day is Expelliarmus, right? And then Quidditch practice. Is there a snitch catch in Quidditch practice though? Chad was not completely in agreement on that.
No, really, it was nothing.
First day is broomstick try. Okay, that one definitely doesn't work then, because that one doesn't have a snitch catch. So we go to day 2 to have practice, because I think that one has one, right? And playing Expelliarmus out of all of those options is probably the lowest of two evils. The eyeball potion. People fat. It seems like a better potion than the one we brew in HP6. Like the Wingwell potion that has literal... No, wait, it's not Wingwell, is it? Stamina game. Stamina game that has like shit in it. Like literally, you put... You know, and that's supposed to be for drinking. So I'd rather take the eyeball potion, I think. I think so, Wrench. I think pretty much every game upside down is awful. Also, that's a good point. I mean, it would be painful though still, right? If you wouldn't eat any food. Like stomach cramps or what. Now you can start skipping after Willow. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about that as well. Honestly, I think 8-day skips is probably the best. Maybe not. The loads are so long. Fecal matter, yes. Literal fecal shit. I mean, matter. Every game quarter turn also sounds pretty bad. Yeah, I think second day it is. Expelliarmus was plus Quidditch practice. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's gotta be faster than actually sitting through the loads. Oh god, what happened to his eye? Was magically swollen for a second. I like how happy Malfoy looks as well.
It's the least I can do.
While his father bullies a literal 11-year-old. True, true. We can get him back for this.
Let me give you some coaching, Harry. Fame is a fickle friend, and I would encourage you to be careful how you play the fame game, so to speak. Be sparing with your public appearances.
I mean, I guess they could be, Jamie. I don't see why he would just like put them on his cheeks, but sure, maybe Pikachu likes pepperoni that much. No, there's no way Xbox would have been faster though, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but you would have to play like night 1 and day 1 and night 2 and night 0 and day 1 and night 1. It's really hard to tell. I don't know. Yeah, who says they aren't? That's a good point. It seems kind of like a big commitment to keep those on there the entire day. Yeah, that cutscene is so much better than on Xbox as well. Lockhart just continuing to talk. And it's pretty good for his character well, not development, but shows his character quite well. Honestly, I'd probably rather play the PlayStation 2 version, though I kind of like this version more.
Ready to go to Hogwarts, Harry?
So if it's close, then I guess I'm still happy with this decision. Wait, where the fuck is the car coming from? It just flew straight through the sign. It just appeared out of nowhere and caused carnage. Yeah, let's see if we crash into a plane. Or worse, into a tree or something. But even Ron wouldn't be that bad of a driver, right? So that won't happen.
Look, Harry! There's Hogwarts straight ahead!
Uh-oh. Harry already knows that Ron's gonna fuck it up. And then Ron just jumps and leaves us alone, which is also great. He just jumps out of the car and... Oh yeah, carnage. Yep, definitely intended pun. Harry has read the books. He knows. Haven't done Willow skip on this in a while. We'll see. Big coward. Just leaves us alone with this. With the Whomping Willow. It's like here, right? Oh shit, that's the wrong button. I always do that. I always forget which pause menu it is. Well, time for a beautiful load. Thank you for the good luck, Wizard. That is much appreciated. Yeah, I agree. We should just leave him there, honestly. For abandoning us, like he does deserve that. That's maybe not good, actually. No, it's fine, okay. Bit of a weird spot, it felt like. Yep, same here. That's why we don't really play it. Not a fan of the Willow area. It's not very nice. Yeah, it was a good decision actually playing this on emulator. Because it makes like the that runs so much quicker as well with the loads. It's not like we lose anything from not watching the loads. Oh, nope, that's the one I made. That's my save state. I just saved it in the wrong spot. Let's not overwrite the barrel. Hey, I played this casually as well. I feel you. I'm on your side there. Yeah, essentially now is the start of the brokenness. We still do a bit of like normal Willow gameplay after this, but then after that, the game's just completely done for, essentially. It's actually a really, really easy skip, so yeah, pretty much. Could have done this the entire time. You're indeed not the first to make that joke, Wizard, but it's still a pretty solid one. Sadly, you don't ever catch him in HP3. I guess we could play through the HP3 train until Ron catches up to Pettigrew. But Harry has to catch the snitch, right? So I guess that doesn't count. Yes, playing this on emulator does save loads of time indeed. That's a pretty solid one as well. See, that's why I have my chat for all those amazing puns. And that's without playing Brother Bear. That's without all of the bear puns. So that says something. Those are the easy ones. Those are the cheap ones. I have the potion, right? Marietta Edgecombe. She does join the DA in that game, so technically you could play that. So this part is not very good for people with motion sickness, this fight. Because of like how the camera keeps on like twitching around. Okay, they should be dead. Very good. Yeah, I know my audience. I know everyone likes the bear game. How did this happen, by the way? That feels awfully convenient that the moment we go under, it just falls down for like 6 meters or something. I'm really not sure how that tree got loose. Magic, I guess. Magic. Lumos? Oh yeah, also this on emulator looks great. The tiles on the floor. Yeah, might be. Maybe Dobby's plan to seriously injure us or maim us. Oops. Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, I do like the sound effects. Imps pushing it is a good explanation as well. Yeah, no, those dogs really sound like they're in pain, so very good. Very good sound effects, to clarify. I do not like dogs in pain, but as a sound effect, it is pretty good. Alright, not bad. I take that. Yeah, okay, that's true. The cash register. I've honestly never noticed that's a thing in this game. The weird cash register sound. That is a bit of a bad one. You guys leave me alone, thank you. Actually, this is good, because I can get a new potion. I don't think I'll need it. I don't even know why I'm getting this. It's not like there's much gameplay left. I just wanted to showcase how cool the animation is for that, clearly. Okay. Actually, I haven't heard of free sounds. There's like Audio Jungle though, right? Isn't that where you get like a lot of stuff from? But they always have that watermark, so you can't just like record it. Maybe that's for songs, I'm not sure. I haven't used either. Well, I don't care, Ron. You can hang here all night for all I care. Oh yeah, this fight is also slightly broken. If anyone struggled with this as a kid, meanwhile Ron getting major whiplash, but whatever. But if someone struggled with this as a kid, it's also, there's like a small strat. If you stand here and you just shoot in this direction, then you just hit the hand once it like opens up. Also, they can't hit you here, so actually a double win. Come on. Open up. Yep. Yeah, It makes this fight a little bit ridiculous, to be fair. A little bit free. Kind of a nice spot though. I mean, it makes sense. It's a bit elevated, so of course the shockwaves don't hit. Actually good game design. Oh, okay. There's actually free stuff on there even. Okay. That's quite nice. I like that actually. The tree of an eye in the movie. Nope. And I still think it's actually kind of unsettling. Oh, I didn't hit it. Well, I guess that can happen sometimes. I don't know why. I have to admit. I guess I was aiming like slightly the wrong angle or something. I don't know. Whatever. It's still not too bad. Dueling in PlayStation 2 is actually hard. Maybe you've played the Xbox version first or something? Because dueling in the Xbox version is a lot easier than in the PlayStation 2 version. For whatever reason. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not there in the movie. Even though the willow in the movie is actually vicious. It's like such an asshole tree. Why is he stomping there? Yeah, no wonder I'm missing that. God damn it. That was not a very good fight, but I'll take it. Yeah, Expelliarmus is so stupid. What the hell? Is that supposed to happen? Oh, okay. Well, maybe, kid, you just had, like, more patience. Maybe you did struggle, but you just don't remember. Because you had the patience of a saint, or whatever you say. Yeah, it looked like Ron died, so the willow just let go of him. It was too much shaking, finally. Alright, so that's essentially it with the gameplay that we have to do. I mean, apart from doing the Quidditch match and playing through Expelliarmus. But for any percent, this would be it with the gameplay. After this, it's pretty much just loading screens. It does do that in 2GBC. We've seen that earlier today.
Let's just hope he's left because he missed out on the defense.
This taking the longest? Yeah. I didn't expect anything else. Like, this will be not the longest overall. I think that's gonna be one Xbox, but yeah.
Why you two didn't arrive on the Hogwarts Express?
Professor Snape, we
Okay, that's cool actually, Wizard. It's a nice nostalgic video. Also, yeah, that could be it as well. Input lag could be a factor.
That tree did more damage to us than we.
The Defendo is the secret weapon. If you Defendo the opponent, they can't block. So that's yeah. I actually have 100% on YouTube, but I do really enjoy that run. So if people request that, I'm always happy to do some hundos. But yeah, there's like 1 or 2 even on YouTube that we've done. It's a good run. It's actually a very good run. Yep, it's actually suddenly Shrek. Suddenly we have to break into a castle guarded by Lord Farquaad. I wonder if he is compensating for something. For his height, of course. Alright, so now this is where the stupidity begins. So this is how you can literally skip every single day until the end of the game. Oh no. What did I press? Don't want to save again. I've already saved. And we go to the menu. We load back into the save we made earlier, which is at the barrow, which takes a while. Bear with me here. Oh yeah, true. We have this requested in 100% and in Dutch. I still have to find like a ROM for that. A way to play it. Do you know any, by the way, Kildare? If you do, would be awesome to get a link. Or can you change the language in the main menu in this game? I'm not sure. But yeah, now we quit the game out of this. And we load back into our actual save state. And then we can just end the day. We don't have to play the rest. Yeah, please. Thank you. Oh, the PAL version you can just change. Okay. Oh, definitely. That's what the devs wanted you to do. That's how they wanted you to not play the game. That's why they made it, so you wouldn't play it. There you go. That's night 1 done. I mean, I have done that, Saduk, multiple times. It's actually a good run. I really enjoy that run. That's what we've been talking about. Oh wait, Hundo 100%. Okay, I see. That's the meme. Is that a meme? I'm not sure. max percent in this eventually, maybe. Maybe we'll get around to. Okay, so this is day 1. So we still need to do the day skip. We do not want to play this yet. To do the same thing again. Oh, the theme is really beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Again, this entire game is super well made and actually quite beautiful in a lot of spots. The only issue is we're gonna be in the loading screen and we're not gonna be playing this actually nice game. That's why I really hate any percent in this. Is half an hour of looking at loading screens. It's so bad. It's like the worst any percent speedrun in the full series, probably. Well, I guess HP6 is worse. That's also just looking at loads and cutscenes for like longer though. The silence. Yeah, so fun. In Handu you still use this skip, but like a lot less. You actually have to play some things. I mean, we can do one. Just need it requested though. Because my queue is overflowing so hard, I essentially need people to request everything we do. Yeah, you can, if you go under that or below the chat, there's like the crest, right? The house points. Right now everything's closed. It will reopen next Monday. But essentially the option to, I believe long speed... How long is that run even? Is it short or long speed run? I know. I don't know if it's under 3 hours. I don't think it is. So it should be a long speed run, I know. It's a 50k option. It's not cheap, but yeah. Hey, yo, cooker. Hello indeed. Rip your points though. So that's how you can request individual runs that you want to see. That is also very fair. I feel like I have so many rewards and like redemption things that Twitch Mobile can't even deal with it. Gonna have to wait a bit. I know it's a run that quite a few people like, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's one requested eventually anyways. Okay, so this is night 1. That's also still not where we want to be. We just got house points, 0 house points. Yep. As long as if we don't do anything, Gryffindor has like no chance. This run confirms that Harry is hard carrying more than anything else. The rest of the house does feck all the entire day. Oops, no, not saving again. Ah, goddammit. Good thing this is not an actual any percent run, because this is pretty tragic. Last time we load into the barrow. It does, yeah. Oh, this game's long if you actually play it. Again, I'm happy we can skip most of it right now, so we can finally transition to PC. Oh, I'm actually looking forward to PC. PC should be quick and easy. I mean, HP1 is probably the longest of those, still. Yeah. Oh yeah, PC would be done already. Like, we've been playing this for 47 minutes. Yeah, you could have already done 1.5 PC runs at this point. It's crazy. But a lot of this is also loads, in fairness. Harry would be doing Spongify while listening to Spotify. Thank you for the good luck, Lego. Welcome in. How have you been? He does. Dumbledore is the biggest Gryffindor simp. I mean, people can just request something in there. I'll look at it, and if I feel like it would take longer, I just refund it. Yeah, also remember when I played HP2 PC with 0 house points? We had 0 at the end, and we still won. Yeah. Dumbledore does not play very fair. Alright, cool. Okay, and since that's loadless, they're both more than 3 hours. Yeah, thanks, Wrench, for checking that out. So it is long speedrun, I know. It's the 50k version. Alright, we're on day 2. Without even playing, like, anything in Hogwarts. So we have to play through Expelliarmus, which kinda sucks. I don't like the challenge, really, but... Oh well. We'll do what has to be done. He needs to learn some... He needs to read some books on how to be non-biased, I think. All queues except the one that you probably want to request something to, which is the non-HP game one. Because that one is in such a state of chaos, it's gonna be a while. I'm trying to have that open before the end of the year. I don't even know if I can do that. It's just... At some point, there was just everyone requesting one, and it's such a long queue. But we'll get through it eventually. That's true. He needs to learn some resurrection magic. But yeah, everything else will open. Was cursed with bias. You know, for being as wise and smart and ruthless as Dumbledore, I think I'd take that curse. Sacrificing Harry for the greater good. What a guy. Yeah, the one with the spikes. Harry just kinda like impales his own hat every time. Okay, what is going on with Lockhart's painting? That's... Okay, it fixed itself. Also, I love how this is just like randomly Snape in this class. We're having defense against the dark arts and Snape is just standing there. No explanation whatsoever. He's just around.
Somewhere beyond the portrait. Once you have the spellbook in your possession, the Expelliarmus spell will be yours.
He doesn't seem to be very happy. He's not quite amused. Yes, it's subs. Well, it's subs, but like tier 2 and 3 subs give more points. I don't know how much more, to be honest. But yeah, it's essentially subs. You, Inca. Of course, the chat had to make it weird instantly. I mean, they have that later on, yeah, but like, imagine you just enter a classroom, there's another teacher, and you don't get told why, and you just have to do a challenge. Like, maybe they shouldn't have done the dueling right after Defense Against the Dark Arts. Can I please aim at this? Or is it a... Oh, you have to press it, lol. That's different on Xbox. On Xbox, you shoot at it. Did not remember that. Oh my god, that's a lot of bolts. I might actually not remember this challenge too well because like most of the time we just skip it. Where are you going? Oh, what the fuck? What a weird fight. Yeah, the minor differences are so weird. They really are. Oh, some of them can also be flipended. Interesting. That's the thing I also didn't know. Okay, it's over here, right? I hope I remember the layout of Expelliarmus, like, somewhat. Also, I love how the game automatically equipped Defendo. That's actually interesting if you think about it. Because we haven't played the challenge, right? And we haven't... Like, we've never gotten that spell. But when we started the day, the game was still automatically equipping it. Wait, is this correct? No, it's not. I need to cut this, right? No? God, see, it's also different than on Xbox, and I'm confused. What do I do here? I cut those things, don't I? Oh no, there's another fucking switch. Of course there is. There's a weird amount of like changes. Yep, and I'm not sure why. Imagine not having Flipendo in your game. Imagine. Looking at you, HP3 PC. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot there is like a switch. I don't think this one exists on Xbox. Very good gameplay. 10 out of 10. Yeah, you pretty much only use Expelliarmus at the very end. True. Oh my god, why is there so many imps here? Help. It's so weird, you have to be so close and then he always just falls off. Okay, good. Not good. Okay, weird. Guess we got there. That's where I need this guy, of course. As you, Kelly. Yep, it's very specific rule set, I think is fair to say. But I do really enjoy those runs every now and then. Like the memeful series are actually good fun to do for me. I have to say. Okay, I would disagree with that. But I guess everyone knows. The freaking firecracker madness. Stop. Of HP 3 PC. It's pretty awful. Can I not just jump down? Really, Harry? Okay, well. Okay, that's actually kind of funny as well, Kildare. Nice way to abuse the system. He's gonna wake up before we're down there, but I don't know if there's anyone left here. I guess there is? Yeah, there is. Yo, what the hell? Senna with the 32 month. That's such a long time. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Wait, Field's birthday, man? Oh god, is it your birthday? I'm actually not sure. I'm so bad at remembering people's birthdays. But thank you so much for the reset. That's an insanely long time. Like, definitely top 5, I think, at this point with sub length. So, that's super, super appreciated. Oh yeah, I guess I should have done that, yeah. Alright. Wait, is it? Hey, in that case, happy birthday. Hope it's a nice day so far. I mean, it must be very early, right? Oh god, I forgot about this room. This room is like actually scary. What do you mean, Inca? Like 1 sub counts 1 point, yeah. Oh, because of the 32 month. Yeah, no. Haha, murdering the imps. Yeah, big round of happy birthdays for Senna. That's really cool. Really hope you're having a great day. Got everything you were wishing for so far. Oh god. How's your injury doing, by the way? Has that gotten better? Because I know that one was kind of bad. Yeah, he does such like drama when he casts a spell. It's great. Oh my god. Holy shit. Good thing I got a potion earlier. Remember when I said I surely won't need it? Well. Oh god. I do take that back now. Holy shit, this is hard. Oh, I'm just gonna tank it, whatever. We have the health. I shouldn't even have tried to do this the normal way. It's fine. How's it you, Fisher? Welcome in. Can walk now, still not jogging yet. Oh, dang, dude. Yeah. I mean, good to hear that it's at least getting better, but that's a rough injury. Yeah, this level is not fun, but if I have the choice between this and Aviforce plus extra cutscenes, I guess I'd rather play this. Even though Expelliarmus is quite long. This and Willow, yeah. Yeah, it's not an easy game either. Actually has quite some moments. Oh, this is how the arena looks in PlayStation 2? Did I think I've done this game once in Glitchless. I do not remember much about it. Like all the visual things. That's a cool look of it, actually. Kinda like it. Is he gonna flex as well in this game? Oh, he's not? Dang. Also, this fight is super long, isn't it, in this game? The prefects? No, the prefects in this suck. It probably was this game. They actually suck. Incendio as well, yeah. Everyone just like hates on every challenge. But everyone also agrees that it's a cool game. It's very interesting. The menu noises, they are nostalgic. Even for me, I haven't even played this as a kid. They just sound old, but like nice old. Ow. Yeah, I mean it's not in the full series, but since Quidditch World Cup is like a minute or whatever, I'll put it in. Not Quidditch World Cup GBA though. Screw that game. Why is this so long? We're only on half the health. I don't know, I always hated prefects on this, like a lot. I'm not a fan. Quite difficult. Those are the big thoughts, you. Those are the late night sleep deprived thoughts. I love it. That's usually what happens like in the middle of a Hundo Factor when it's like 3 AM in Europe. That's usually what people come up with. Also, go to sleep, please. Oh, what? Oh, okay, that's actually kind of smart. That is actually kind of smart. I mean, I don't know. I think this will be a bit below estimate. So we should be able to play your map, but don't let that distract you from going to sleep. I'll DM you before I start playing it if we do it today, and if you don't answer, then I just do something else. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna die. I don't have a potion anymore. Okay, I'm not taking that one. Oh wait, you can actually step out of the circle? I thought it's a void. No, I did it. Oh my god, are you actually? We fought him for that long and then I died. Are you actually kidding me? That's painful. That's actually painful. Yeah, flipendoing them is actually the speed strat for the prefect sneak as well. Well, that really sucks. Oh my god. At least this door is still open and you don't have to redo that, but... Ah, okay, you're trying to fix it. Yeah, it's honestly harder than people think to stay awake, like, more than a day. I've had to do that in the past, and, like, it's not as bad if you have something to do. Like, if it's in a full series, I feel like it's even easier than if you're just, like, idling about trying to stay awake. Yeah, we thought about that. Like, Beaver also talked about that. I also thought about it. I just didn't want to sit through the loading screens for 20 minutes, but it probably would have been the better choice. Probably would have ended up being quicker, huh? Just because Expelliarmus is so long. I guess I'd rather play than... Why? Oh my god, I'm pressing the button. How are you doing, creation? Okay, nice. With the butterfly net. Sadly, I don't have the butterfly net spell, so no distraction for us. Yeah, now we're committed though. Now there's no way back. Yeah, Expelliarmus is a weird spell in this game. I'm not a fan. I don't like it in video games in general that they made it different in every game and it like does different things. Like I don't understand why. Yeah, that's how it is in like long runs as well for me. Bro, Harry, you really need to work about the accuracy of your spells. Of course not. Sure. Have to deny that too, Wrench, unfortunately. Expelliarmus percent could be interesting, seeing all the different ways they have done Expelliarmus wrong. That could be kind of cool, actually. Yeah, usually it's like an HP 6 for me, or in Hundo Factors also like at the end of 5. That's usually when I get very tired. Yeah, it's not overly fun. I did not expect him to throw there. I did not expect that to hit me, but at least we have a decent chunk of health now. Shouldn't say something like that, but why? It's so stupid that it can miss you. That's so dumb. Please just Oh, come on. One more. Please, do stuff quicker, mate. That should be good. Okay. I always found it to be quite consistent in the books, actually. Doesn't it always just disarm? Isn't that actually kind of consistent? It's in the movies. It's also just like whatever. The directors also change what it does like 50 times in the movies. Yeah, not the most fun boss fight, I have to say. I mean, I'm also bad though, to be fair. Which I think was also roughly when my HP 6 started, right, Kildare? Should be, or should have been. So it makes sense. Yeah, it's like, that's kind of the time where it starts to kick in. The sleep deprivation. Also, staring at a screen for that long, I guess, does not help. God, this run is freaking long. That's the first one that's longer than an hour. And we're still not there yet. Ah, 2 PlayStation 2 slowing us down. No.
You've just acquired in a real duel.
Mr. Malfoy, come over here.
And now we have the freaking dueling that really sucks. We'll get there. It's fine. 1, 2, and 6 are gonna be quick-ish. Like 1 is gonna be half an hour. That was kind of fancy, Snape. 2 is gonna be 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Nah, 10 minutes max, I guess.
You wish.
And then 6 is like also just like 6 minutes or so. I want this. That's not how you do it. What? Deflected that? Why does he have homing missiles? Oh, I hate the fucking... I hate this. Our dueling in this is so shit. He got hit even and didn't even lose a health. Wait, how... I forgot how to play this. No, wait, we stun first and then we shoot, right? Is that how it works? I don't even remember. Dueling in this is like actually so bad. I mean, yeah, with Voldemort is like a special situation because they have like the twin wand core and stuff, right? But that's true. Against him, it's always kind of... Why is this so OP? Why is this freaking homing missiles? Dude, stop! What am I supposed to do? I mean, I'm supposed to Expelliarmus, I guess, but like, fuck off. I'm not doing that. Okay, I honestly don't remember how to do this duel. What the f... This is so bad! I forgot how awful fucking dueling is in this game. Jesus Christ. Mate. And my spells don't hit at all. Because I don't have the auto aim. Bro. This is like actually BS. Ow. Very fun. Very fun. Is that the Reddit copy pasta? I'm not entirely sure. It might be. It reads, yeah, it reads like the Reddit copy pasta. I think it is. Are you Pepix? Seems like the level people on Reddit are on. I mean, what? How does he not take damage? I hit the fucker. Dude, I swear to God, this is like the worst thing. He's not taking damage. Now he is. I hit him like 5 times. The game didn't give a shit. Or does it have to be deflected? Because that would be dumb. Okay, this is how you do it. I remember now. It has to be deflected, right? Ugh. Ah, that's such a dumb mechanic. I always hated dueling in this game. Now I remember why. No, I know, Luke, but I hit him with Flipendo multiple times. Like this, and then I defended and he got hit. So that doesn't work for whatever reason, because this is very... The game design makes sense. The fuck is that fighting stance? It's doing like the bird. Oh, this is like... Is Ender done actually at this point? I still haven't like continued watching. Is the final episode out? I feel like it should be at this point. But how was it?
Harry.
Yeah, he really was like doing Kung Fu Panda moves.
A parcel mouth? You can talk to snakes. So, does it matter?
It matters, Harry, because being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for. That's why the symbol of...
Oh, there's still 4 coming.
Now the whole school
Okay.
think you're his
Yeah, good to hear, good to hear.
Great-grandson or something. But I'm not.
I mean, he was in a duel, right? Anything goes in a duel. If he would have Avada Kedavra at Harry, I'm sure it would have been fine.
Anyway,
Knowing Hogwarts.
next at the Quidditch Stadium. I'll meet you in the entrance.
Yeah, I still don't know if Xbox would have been quicker than this. Like, we're now at least on our way to get there. And that was a very bad section, to be fair. I mean, r/speedrun is a clusterfuck. You can find some cool stuff on there, but... And now we have 20 more minutes of loads. Yeah, it's pretty big, I'd say. Surprisingly. The speedrunning subreddit, I think, has grown quite a bit in like recent years. You, Emma.
And of course, Salazar Slytherin.
Very accurate, actually. A lot of Lockharts in there. And a lot of Rons. So yeah, pretty much all the nightmare material. We don't have the... Do we have the broomstick? Surely we have the broomstick, right? I mean, we're Harry Potter. Surely we have our own broomstick. Probably like 5, because we're rich. And more loading screens, of course. And you, Gapshi? Oh, that's when you get it? I see. Well, interesting. I guess we didn't get that one. I guess we have never been to Quidditch practice, so it makes sense. I guess we didn't steal Filch's broomstick. It's alright though, it's not like it's that long of a walk. So it's fine. Thank you for the good luck as well. Oh, going through this area always reminds me of the foot race. The foot race is the best part of this game. By far. It's like such a goofy quest. Hey, that wasn't even that deep of a drop. Harry is definitely totally fine. I guess he landed ass first though, but that's his own fault. I did not make him do that. He could have slid down like a pro. Okay, we're getting there. Very final stretch. Very, very, very final stretch. Come on, Wood. Don't make it too long. Don't make this cutscene too long.
Ah, Potter.
Oh, Potter.
Ready to continue our winning streak from last year. I'm certain
We won last year? I don't remember that, Wood. I think you must be living in a different universe. We definitely did not win in HP1. Gryffindor definitely lost, but okay. Let's just not tell Wood. Let him believe what he wants to believe. It does sound pretty suboptimal. Yeah, it's like it's a thing that unlocks as a quest. It's in the same quest series as finding the items for the people on the grounds, I think. So after you found the items for a couple of people, like, you unlock it, I think. And it's essentially just a person by the Quidditch gates that's like, oh hey Harry, I wanna race you. And you think, hey, it's more broomstick racing, but nope. You're on foot running around the group of trees.
You can boost. You can tell when you're ready to boost by the trail of sparks coming from your broom.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Wood is like secretly jealous that Harry is the star of the Quidditch team. He wants to get rid of us. But my redemption. Wait, huh? Color. Is it off by 1 square? How? I'm gonna look into that creation. Thank you for letting me know. How's the year, Karina? Rip your points though. Oh, I know why. Because you got the new reward shown. Yeah, yeah. Like because I added like a new one. Twitch adds that at the very top. The first time you look at it, yeah, and then it messes around with the other ones. Are we gonna catch the snitch? Okay, I guess we are. Want to catch it?
Great going,
Yeah,
Potter.
good.
Now grab the snitch.
Come on, we're almost done. Let's go. We can go to PC. Wow, that was a quick catch. Good job, Harry. That was pretty decent. That wasn't too bad at all. Okay. Well, we're playing in Norwegian. I forgot that I accidentally deleted my HP1 in English. Like yesterday when I tried to install custom maps. Norwegian it is. How far are we into this run? There's 3 PC games and then 2 long games. Actually, no, that's not true. We also still need 5 GBA and 5 PC. I'm gonna sneak those in. It's still a good chunk left, I think, is fair to say. Sorry for that, Lamparita. Yeah, curse the capitalism, exactly. It's okay. It probably will be on YouTube. Also probably cool, yeah. I understand Wood's frustration, yeah. He's not the fan favorite Quidditch player anymore. Alright, HP1 should be chill though. Kind of. I don't have to go for like stupid strats, and I'll take safe books. Harry Potter.
De neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine skrekkelige steforeldre, herr og fru Dumling.
Og fru Dumling. The Norwegian dub is like actually kind of better anyways. How's you, Mark? Welcome in. Xbox? Well, Xbox has the issue that we pretty much have to play it through the entire game, so I put it at the end. So I have splits to compare against, and if it goes well, I finish it. Thanks as well, Lamparita. Good luck at work. Leaving for a concert. That sounds pretty good as well. See you around, hopefully, and I hope you enjoyed your stay. Have fun with the concert. They probably come from, like, Durmstrang or whatever. I don't know, that's a good question. He goes to Puddlemere United. Who knows if Puddlemere United plays First Division, though? Maybe they do. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. What the Bowman Right card was? That's a good question. Isn't it in the cave in Forest Edge? I believe it's in the cage, like the cave. Sorry, not cage. In the cave that's with the waterfall in Forest Edge. I don't know if that counts as catching the Snitch, though. I mean, he's the creator of the Snitch, but I like the thinking. Oh, I wasn't holding backwards. Whoops. I was so mesmerized by the beautiful intro that I forgot. Oh, also application frame mode is on. It's not anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. I do not know if we can count that as catching the Snitch, I gotta tell you. Yeah, and right after we have the Quidditch match anyway, so yeah. Might as well just play the proper match. HP1 is actually gonna be somewhat long. It's gonna be like 4 hours until 1 PC is done, I guess. Then 2 is another, like this is quick at least. Then we play 5 PC, which is quick, 5 GBA, which is quick. And then we'll go to 2 GBA and 1 Xbox, and those are gonna take a while. I kind of think my estimate still maybe works out. We'll see. I'm supposed to start 2 GBA at 4 hours. I don't think we're gonna make that, actually. Never mind. Oh, never mind. It actually might take longer than that. Yeah, in HP1 it takes quite a bit. I don't know, maybe half an hour is too much. But it's only after Hagrid, right? So you have to go through Flipendo, Alohomora, Wingardium, Sanctuary Landing, Incendio, Malfoy, long cutscene. Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, that would be like playing the game 3 times, so that would be, yeah, I see the confusion. Until 4 hours on the timer, yep, probably. Probably something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my estimate was actually too low. Now that is actually surprising. I thought we saved some time on the games, but I guess 2 PlayStation 2 just took like so freaking long. An hour 13, that's quite rough. Oh well, we'll see. If one Xbox goes poorly, I guess it's a lot quicker because I don't have to finish the last half an hour. Well. Oh no! Oh my god, that hasn't happened for so long. Are you kidding me? Wow. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it as well. It definitely was fun. The stairs of shame. Yep, I was just about to say. I'm very tempted to reset this this snitch percent, but I think we'll pull through. I really have not done that for so long. That's pretty rough. It's fine, it's fine. We play the rest flawless. See, no ledge grab here already makes up for like half of that time, clearly, with how long ledge grabs are in this game. You ice, welcome in. Yep, I reset it like on the final match of Xbox because I really want to do it again. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they're still nice in the first area. They don't let you fall into the void. They give you the stairs to come back up or go back up. But yeah, as a kid I also tried my absolute hardest to not fall down. I don't know if it was actually successful though. Yo, thanks Finn. It's already off to a banger start. This is already great. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing like all of the PC games now, so sounds kind of fun. I'm looking forward to those. Those are usually also done very quickly. Yeah, one Xbox, if it was on pace, I'll complete it. Same as 2 GBA. Good question, you. I can't really tell. They're both probably equally as bad. And your princess. Yep, good timing as well. PC is upon us. Oh, prediction. Let's go. We got some points in. We'll see how well I play during those games. There's definitely a chance, especially one Xbox I think I've gotten better in. Do I have my Xbox connected? Oh, there's so many cables, I can't tell where this goes. Oh, I don't think I do. Okay, that's fine. I'll be able to replug that once we get there. I guess if there's like a long cutscene, it's one PC, surely there's gonna be a long cutscene, right? Also calculated. Hey, nice as well, dude. I want to buy a Steam Deck more and more, I have to admit. You guys are promoting it quite well in my chat. So well done for that. No, there is. That's why I'll... But it's like at the very end, it's like here. So at that point, there's only 20 minutes left. So if I'm on a good pace, I'll finish the run. If not, then not, but... If the run went well until then I finish for like a potential PB, might as well. I've done that for the Willow percent as well. And we did PB HP3 Xbox, so it was kinda worth it. Yeah, that's why it's at the very end as well, because there's potentially like 20 extra minutes. And 2 GBA has pretty much the same thing going for it. Oh, nice. That lagged kinda... That was scary. You saw the lag, right? Or the frame drop when we landed in there. Did not like that. Vilt in? It's really chill actually playing this game. To be fair though, all of the other console games we played today, I kinda miss those. It's been a lot of PC lately and like PC only, and it was nice to play the other versions again as well, I gotta say. Yep. I forgot about the Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I don't want a soft look. I forgot about the snitch in the common room. I will play it. I haven't added it to the splits. I can do that as well, actually, in the cutscene, right? I think. Can I? Let me see. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. You cannot add splits while the timer is going. Fair enough, I guess.
Du kan også laste inn et lagret spill fra hovedmenyen. Adjø!
On Steam Deck, yeah. Yeah, I heard it's like really, really good, actually. I'm probably gonna schedule some more console runs again, like next week. Hey, yo, Flap. It also has been a golden split run, which totally isn't just because we have no splits to compare to. It's been a very, very golden run, though. Yo, welcome in. Yeah, no, but that's a good reminder, the snitch in the common room. I'll absolutely go for that. We will play that game. I mean, the good thing is it's not long, right? Since you know Wingardium from the beginning, that's all you need for it, really. Just have to play through Remote Place, and then that's pretty much it. I thought 8 hours, Jessica, but I think we're, like, gonna take longer than that, honestly. I do not think we're on pace for that still, but we'll see. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's a long run, holy shit. Oh no. But I guess the meme full series kinda are usually that long. They're fun to do though. I like the themes we had. And the PlayStation 1 games had cool strats. Wait. I forgot there's a boost here, I don't know why. That's fine. Might as well play this game a bit safe, so we get out of it quicker, probably. No, thankfully it's the first one. All snitches I probably wouldn't have accepted, because that would have been a bit long. Also that, yeah, 3 times save for the next snitch % full series. That is definitely gonna happen. Yeah, that would be a bit too much if it would have to be every snitch. No, trollmen. Which, the nightmare fuel of my childhood, actually. I hated them. I liked them in HP2 because they didn't do damage anymore, but HP1 gnomes were like actually awful. Let's enjoy the lurk, Cameron. Gratulieren. Hey, that's the first big challenge out of the way. Wait, that was 12 minutes? Holy shit, is that always 12 minutes? I guess the intro is long, huh? Yeah, the music. It's like conditioned to fear the music. Whenever someone plays it in the room, just like, you gotta start looking around for gnomes. Kind of a banger theme, actually. No. We do not... That's why it's a full series. It only counts the games in the full series. And Quidditch World Cup for the memes, because that's like 2 minutes. I give that as a bonus. Yep. I will use the pil-tasten. I kind of thought they were funny in HP2. It was still annoying that... oh, I'm on the wrong button. That they stole the beans, but yeah. Yo, Zolly. Welcome to Norwegian HP1. I guess that's all I can really say to it. Thank you so much for the good luck as well. Always good to see you around. Yeah, there is like HP1 has amazing music. Already a meme on its own, it kinda is. Just wait for Hagrid. I don't know if you've actually seen Norwegian HP1, but drunk Norwegian Hagrid is like a class for his own. I mean, I haven't done that before creation, but as long as it's your spoons and not someone else's. Oh god, I'm very good at this game. No, HP Connect exists, but it's really, really cursed. It's not a dancing game, by the way. I don't know if you're thinking that. I don't know if you're thinking about the Connect Star Wars dancing game. But, it's bad. Oh, I was about to say the same. Fuck, I was actually about to say I only bend spoons with my mind back in the days, but Jelly was faster. Feels Batman. Essentially, there's like video footage about it on YouTube. It's very weird. Like, you loosely play through the years. Yeah, I feel like there's pretty much no really good Connect game. The dancing game would have probably been better than the one we got in the end. They're airbenders and spoonbenders. And airbenders that become spoonbenders with their powers. Great power and great responsibility and so on. Why do I keep on splitting? I mean, that one, the Star Wars Connect dancing one is pretty epic, I gotta admit. That might be the single good game for the Connect. Also, you can like face scan your face or photograph your face, and then it like the character has your face, and it's so cursed. Hey, if there would be Harry Potter like Just Dance, I'd do it. I absolutely would. If I can dance to Can You Dance Like a Hippogriff, then I'm all for it. That seems kind of fun, actually. Honestly, probably would do like a co-op stream though. It does sound like Magica language, yep. Because the Magica language is actually built off Norwegian, from what I heard. But it is kind of cool. I kind of like that. I guess you could do 4 GBA and you would have to do the moves they actually pull. Magica is like, it's a made-up language, but it's like based on Norwegian. So it sounds like very, very different. Very, very similar, sorry. And if people don't know Magica, play it. Go and play it. Actually a good game. Also, it's about magic, as the name suggests, so... And you can play it in co-op, so it's all around fun. I won't do what you tell me. Okay, do not gift a sub, Jelly. Whatever you do, do not gift a sub. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Gotta use the reverse psychology. It is a good way to like murder your friends in co-op, yeah. Yeah. It's everyone's done that, really. Yeah, also do not play Magica, very true. Wait, huh? Now I confused myself. Yes, no, that is correct. That is correct. That is how it works. Played Magic, I hated the end game. Some of the enemies were insufferable. Actually, I have to admit, I don't think we've ever finished it when we played it in co-op. So I can't really say anything against that. You may be correct with that. I have no idea. No, you just fly through the rings. You actually don't catch the snitch. There's no snitch in that part. Sadly, it's just rings. How's you, Kane? Long time no see. Hope you're doing all right. I've been okay overall. Yeah, I really can't complain. What about yourself? Hey, Mike as well. I'll play Quidditch World Cup just for the memes at the end. Why not? Yeah, it has like a shit ton of DLCs. You don't necessarily need those though. It's just like extra campaigns usually, and like customizations, I think. Uni kicking my ass. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds relatable. Nice, so good to hear. Let's go. Yeah, it's already been 20 minutes with HP1. Holy shit, this game is slow paced, huh? We're in Wingardium and it's been 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll play it. It's not in the actual full series, but I'll play it in this run. Yeah, I guess some like special perks as well, true. Yeah, I actually own that DLC where you get the gun. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't even know. Okay. Sure thing. The Norwegian dub has essentially changed all of the spells a tiny bit, but kept the main idea of them. Except for Incendio. Incendio is just completely different and nobody knows why. Wait, I killed the gnome. I'm an idiot. I've played too much glitchless lately. And with too much, I mean we did 2 runs, but I don't remember any percent strats. That's pretty bad. That is not what I want. Yes, that's why it's the prediction exactly. Like if it goes well, I'll finish the game because Quidditch for both is like very close to the end, which is a bit unfortunate for us, but at least 2 GBA isn't that long. 1 Xbox is gonna like actually suck though. Like I'm not looking forward to 1 Xbox. Yep. I also agree with that, dude. I mean, I don't even feel like you would have much of a chance against someone with a wand, at least as long as they're prepared. Yes, I'd sacrifice a good pace to PB one of those games. I know, weak mindset, of course. Gotta solidify a great snitch percent time so nobody can beat me. Out of the 0 people that are gonna attempt this, I feel confident I can defend my title. Actually. Experimenter. Yeah, not wrong. I bonked. And now we have to talk to Nilos Langballe. God damn it. I don't like Nilos Langballe. Because his last name literally says long balls. It's a bit, I don't know, I don't like to be in his presence. Didn't expect that to end that quickly. I mean, I think it's a fine run as it is, yeah. Still not wrong though, that it's really just been defined to fit exactly the games people wanted to run when it came up. What the hell? Yes, I think that's what it is. Hello? Dude, what the hell? I can't get onto this knight. Is that harder in like Norwegian? Like actually? What the? I can't... Okay. And of course I didn't get it. Okay. Yep. Like, this second floor landing is like the hardest part of HP1. Pretty much no matter what category you play, almost. Yeah, meeting Nihil's long bolts terrified me so much. I couldn't make that anymore. It's fine, we got there. No, actually. Had to think about that for a bit, but nah. I'll say it's Drunk Hagrid. And remixed audio, yep. Is it? It might be the normal theme, to be honest. I think he would have a decent shot at the long jumping competition. Yep. Even though he needs like a tiny step he can clip down from to get his momentum, so... It's a nice theme though. Kinda like it. Oops. No, I didn't make it. I didn't mean to cast a spell. No! Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. This has actually been such a bad HP war. What the hell happened there? Okay, well... That is absolutely not what you want to do in that snail pit. Yeah, we saw PlayStation 1 Hagrid for like, you know, a second or so. Maybe. But we saw him, so that's something. That's what matters. Where the hell are we? I'm really bad right now, holy hell. Okay. We made it out. Jesus, that was so Papega. It's fine. It's only a meme run. I said the PC games are gonna go quick. I was severely wrong. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit more than half an hour even. Dang. HP1's taking its sweet time, huh? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be in all games. There's also not a snitch we can catch in all games. It would be interesting, because there's like spiders in the 7s, for example. Or at least in 7DS and 7.1 PC. That could be an interesting category. Fem poäng? Let's go. I mean, I kind of like the idea. I don't know if it would be in enough games, though. It's mainly the HP2s and I guess 7.1. Yeah, and in game. Oh, true. Oh my god, there's like some in GBC that you can get with RNG. Oh, it could be fun, to be fair. Could be a decent one. You, Dan. Welcome to... I kind of want to say half of this, honestly. I think it is at least not more than half of this so far. Yeah, we're probably not even on the halfway point. God, this run's long. We'll be here for a while. Guess I should have started even earlier than this. Oh well. That's fine. Typherio. Speedebuska. I love the Norwegian dub, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I will bruk Typherio. Oh, what? It didn't hit me? God damn it. Stupid plant being knocked out too early. This is like a disastrous HP1. Nice hit. It is actually such a bad HP1 PC. But the good thing is we don't need a grade 1. We just need to get out of this and then we're almost there. And then we have 2 PC, 6 PC, 2 quick ones. Still gonna take some time, of course. They're relatively quick. And then the 5s, which I forgot that they actually have snitches. Oh, we've done a death percent before, actually. So I guess that's kind of similar. That could be cool though as well, only for damage. But I guess it's probably very similar. I mean, yeah, we do have to do the entirety of the first Quidditch thingy, but at least it's very early in, which I'm quite happy about. Yeah, my estimate was like severely wrong though, dang. I remember the death percent being fun though. It actually had some cool strats on how and like where to die the quickest in some of the games. Oh my god, I'm actually bad. Well, at least that worked. Oh, you're on holidays now? Oh, so that means a lot of time for streams, I hope. That is pretty hype. Yeah, it's actually even quicker to die on the first branch, because in order to boost you have to go through like the Lumos tunnel and stuff, so... Yep. You just stand under the first branch and get killed. That was actually a pretty nice tower. Gonna be pretty boring though. But you have great Harry Potter content to watch, right? Clearly. 12 seconds. Yeah, I think that was the shortest as well for death percent. I guess you can probably do some shenanigans at the start even, yeah. Wait, do you need to farm currency, Kildea? Or is it just for like the memes? Okay. Vipendu. Norwegian Harry is like an absolute chat with his voice. Gotta give him that. Okay, I'm not an absolute chat apparently. Ugh. Oh my god, what? I am good at this game. Oh, a different city in Finland. Nice. Have fun with the trip. Until the 25th. Oh, that's pretty nice. Nice short trip. Have fun. Oh, okay, so you did actually need to farm for currency. Nice life hack. Malfoy's voice. I'm not sure if Crab and Goyle are laughing about his voice or like what he said. I can't really tell. Got the platinum trophy. Pog. GG's on finishing another one, another Lego one. Klabbenamina. That's good to hear. Good to hear it was a nice little grind. Yeah, I wish it would be that easy IRL as well. Losing a couple thousand and recollect them with a ×10 multiplier to make like 100,000. Is that how it works? Called working? Wait, so you're not using the exploits? The speedrunning strats? I don't know what the exploits would be. I guess cheating the cheating the finance sector, the finance sector or something like that. Yeah, but then you do prison skip, so it's fine. You'll get out. Oh yeah, true. If you have like all of the multipliers, it's like 3,840. True. Same as in HP. Okay, we're getting close though to catching the Snitch. It's just still like 5 minutes or so, I think. It's gonna be a sub 4 end of HP 1, so at least that's something. Yeah. Gotta try to clip through the prison wall. Maybe brightness boosting works. Playing around a bit with the light switch might be worth a shot. VCS. Oh yeah. Since that released today, have fun with that, Henry. I really hope you can catch 5 GBA though, which I don't quite know when I'll do that yet, but oh, no worries. Absolutely enjoy Persona 5. I stream daily, so I'll be here in a couple weeks as well. Nah, don't make it for that. It's gonna be like 5 minutes or so. Just have fun with the game. Okay, that's pretty much the last piece of gameplay before the Quidditch match. Now we just have to sit through the cutscene and the Quidditch match. And then we get another one checked. And after that, they should be fast. Should. We'll see. In theory, we should be able to work through them quickly. God, this kind of makes me want to do multi-runs again, though. Like full series and stuff. Actual serious multi-runs. Of course, it's also a very serious category we're playing. Definitely should have a leaderboard. I don't understand how it doesn't have one yet. Hurry! Oh yeah, that's the voice crack cutscene. I forgot about that. Where Hagrid's voice actor just gets like the biggest voice crack ever, and they were like, "Ah, good enough. We'll keep that in, it's fine. Nobody's gonna notice." Serious percent? Yeah, honestly, absolutely doable once the queue's open again. I don't think so. Maybe like an any percent one, but I don't think so. I think we're done with full series until then. Yeah, I'm healthy this month, I'm sorry. Not even drinking it out of a glass, like a true pleb. Snape percent could also be interesting. I guess that one would probably be fairly quick, but he's quite late into this game, for example, so ugh. Yeah, and he's in Quidditch World Cup even, yeah. Yo, cheers for the good luck, Slav. Hope everything's well for you. We are needing that soon, once we get to like the actual speedruns in this. Okay, well, we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to drink some water. Death Eater percent. Like all of those. I like those. I love those meme full series, so all of those ideas would absolutely work. Haven't we even done Snape percent before? For some reason it rings a bell, like trying to find him in the 7.1 cutscene. No. Was that? No, that was Malfoy percent, right? I think that was Malfoy percent. Low cost on handheld. Honestly, I would definitely look into it. I can't promise I wouldn't refund it, but I would look into it. Is he quite late in 6DS? I mean, he is at the end. Is there no way to meet Snape before that? Yeah, actually, that would... Maybe 6DS would be quite bad. We've done Ron %. We've done Ron, Hagrid, Peeves. Locas and Lego 124. Isn't that literally just the any % run though? Yeah, I wouldn't do it in the RPGs. Like the RPGs, I would definitely refund it. Yeah, I don't think we've done Hermione % yet. Also that, Henrik. Wasn't that 2 GBA though, actually? I mean, 5 GBA just doesn't have any students to begin with, but there's one in the duel, I know that. There's like a Slytherin girl in Malfoy's gang that duels us. Yeah, Harry % is... That is the old meme, yep. People kept on doing those before as well. But yeah, 2 GBA apparently has like literally no female Slytherins in the entire game. Which was kind of annoying that we've played it. Can we get out of this part? I mean, I like the sounds, but yeah, good to McGonagall. Like all of those would definitely work if people want to see more meme-full series. Those are good to request. I mean, I guess 5 GBA has Pansy Parkinson. Clearly the best Slytherin. It's Hutchin. Norbert. That would also be cool, actually. Glitch % would actually be kind of cool. I would enjoy that one, I think. I like the idea. It's just like hard to define what a glitch is or whatever, but yeah. Gotta laugh this stuff. It's so good. How's the Euro Rain Star? Welcome in. Why do I keep on splitting every fucking split? I should have learned at this point. Luffensticks. Yeah, but like honestly, most games don't have a glitchless in the full series. I don't know, there's some where I don't know what I would do or what I would count. Like 7.2 DS, for example, I don't think that has anything, or... Yeah. Even 3 PC, they will probably have to do it like very broadly. Maybe glitches and exploits or something would be fine. Like casting through a wall in HP3 is probably not really a glitch. Because if you stand right next to a wall, your wand just goes through. It's just kind of like, I think how it's supposed to be, so it doesn't like look weird, or so you don't get pushed away from the wall or whatever. And then the side product is you can cast through it. But I would probably count stuff like that as like, you know, maybe it's more like unwanted behavior, unintended behavior. We got the snitch! Yeah, like I would say that's more like an exploit and not a glitch, but for that run's sake, I'd probably count all of those. Okay, finally out of HP1. That was a horrendous HP1. I played that really poorly. Time for HP2. In this game, could I... Wait, I don't even have to play Riktu, do I? Oh, how early does the trigger unlock? I actually don't know. There's the out of bounds trigger, right? I forgot what to do here. Does that unlock before Riktu? It should, I think. Let me check real quick. Okay, you have not much, but thank you for checking. Sorry, my inner Umbridge came out. Sentence I never thought I'd say. Yeah, we also don't have to play any of the HP3s, thankfully. No playing brilliantly, thank God. Click the match before entering the trigger. Well, I mean, I can also just play the practice. You catch a snitch in practice, right? It's probably even easier. Thank you, though. Kinda want... Oh, shit. That was dumb. I don't think the trigger is here during the night version, so I have to enter the castle until just the day. But we shouldn't even have to play Rikdu, which is nice. That's gonna make this a good chunk quicker. Which is good. And then I guess I'll push in HP 5, even though that's not on my splits. Just because it has a snitch. I just didn't think about it when I made the splits. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that there's strats in this. I always love that, if you can kind of like outsmart the game a bit to get to your goal quicker. See ya, Ron and Hermione. Have fun with Lockhart, lol. Couldn't be me. In before this is closed or something. It shouldn't be though. Isn't this where there's the Hagrid cutscene? There is. Hello. There he goes. One of the few times Hagrid actually like does anything in this game. Apart from the cutscene he gets imprisoned in. Yeah, because I don't know if everyone knows about it, but here, out of bounds, right next to this tree, there's actually a trigger to put you to Quidditch. Oh, we actually got into the match. Well, even better, I guess, whatever. I wanted the other one. There's one that puts you into practice and one that puts you into the match. I kind of wanted the one that puts you into practice, because that would have been quicker, but it's fine. I guess we'll play Hufflepuff now. That also works. Oh, Till Gryffindor. Yeah, there we are. Gonna catch that snitch. Oh god, that cutscene is so awful. With like ultra stealth Harry. And the Hagrid that's totally not sus. Yeah, it's gonna save quite a bit. I expected to play this longer, but this HP2 has been yeah, nicely short. Very nicely short. Might have knocked him out early actually. Yeah, he's gonna come back, isn't he? Oh no, he didn't. Alright. Yeah, no worries, we just did it and it worked out, so we're fine. HP 5. Which I know is not on the splits, but I just kind of forgot to add that. We're gonna enter everything a bit behind estimate. Yikes. That's fine, that's fine. If I don't actually finish HP2 GBA, then we should catch up a bit. If the pace is not good during that. Usi Sekalu. No, not the 69%. No. Did I press yes? This one. Killa. Nope. We just have to sit through the intro essentially, which is not very fun, but just so we get it out of the way. Then we watch some cutscenes in 6PC and then we go to 2 GBA. We're getting there, Slowly but surely we're definitely working our way through this. Yep. You can enter the trigger from out of bounds before Rikdu Sempra even, Cass. So like 2 minutes of gameplay or so. A bit more. Pretty easy snitch catch. Izode. Sounds like an unsuccessful rapper for some reason. Nope, sorry. No more HP2 until tomorrow. We have a lot of HP2 tomorrow though, which is nice. To get in the mood for the interview after. Asa. What the fuck? Why am I so slow? Am I playing on hard or something? Have I changed the difficulty on accident? No, right? No. Yeah, I'm also somewhat looking forward to 2 GBA. I hope I can get a PB in that. I kinda doubt it. We'll see. Is this my time? No, it's not quite. It's like almost my time though. We just have to remember what time we went into it with how much like plus. So it's gonna be at least like plus 20 or so going into it. Which is not good. That means we're gonna sit here until like 11 PM or something.
Heti kun hän sai pakattua. Nähdään, Harry.
Mother.
Kitty tonks.
Kitty tongs. Yep.
Mitä olet puuhailut?
En ole tehnyt mitään. Teillä on ollut taatusti hauskempaa killan päällä.
Yeah, it's pretty much just Grummel plays in this. I don't know, 15 minutes, I guess. Then we're done with 5. Still kind of long considering we just want to enter the castle once. But that's just HP 5 and 6 for you. They take forever.
Kätevää, mutta en vielä osaa niitä loitsuja.
Tee perässäni. Harjoitellaan ensin tulejoloitsua tuon tuolin avulla. Tähtää ensin tuoliin. Liikuta sitten sauvaasi näin. Sano.
So annoying that in 2 GBA, Wood lets you catch the flitter bee and not a snitch. It's so dumb. Could literally save like 40 seconds if Wood would do his job properly. Yeah, probably the quickest it's ever been. I guess run % full series, it was quicker, to be fair. Dynimus. And then Malfoy percentage was also fairly close to this, because he's also in like the intro cutscene essentially. Or the cutscene after Grummel plays. Yo, thanks, Boitsu. There will be Quidditch World Cup in this, by the way. I make an exception for that. It's only full series games, but we'll make a Quidditch World Cup exception. How are you doing?
Nyt äiti ei marmata vähän aikaan.
Oletko nähnyt Ronia tai Hermionea?
Roni tai Hermiona.
He ovat täällä jossakin.
Etsitään heidät.
Moikka, Ginny.
Moikka.
Miten kesä meni?
Hey, that's good to hear. Let's go. Very happy to hear.
Dumbledore pakotti vannomaan, ettei kirjoiteta. Hänen mielestään niin oli parasta. Hän oli tosi
Yeah, I
vihainen,
can't
kun
complain. I
kuuli
can't complain.
ankeuttajista.
Thanks for asking.
Hermione, värväsikö Molly sinutkin siivoamaan?
GBA version is still excluded. Yeah. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, it's the fastest language. We play HP 5 in Finnish. And it's kind of fun, at least for the time being. It's kind of fun. It's probably gonna get old eventually as well. Probably soon. Yeah, have fun with that, Arela, by the way. That still seems like a cool playthrough. What? Yeah, rip French Nixa. French Nixa is crying right now. Not having this game in French anymore. Horrible.
Luulin, ettei ästien luona olisi turvallista. Onneksi Lupin opetti odotum suojeliuksen.
Joo, olen todellinen onnenpekka.
I mean, you live in Finland. I think it's good if you understand most of this, to be honest. I think that's a very good sign. After moving there. Finnish is very interesting, yeah. It's like a very unique language, I think is fair to say. Intistus means restoration. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. What does Sepirtium Lentiusa mean? Can you translate that for me? Probably my favorite Finnish spell. Sepirtium Lentiusa. They have to like double time that to make it sound like a spell. It's like so long. I mean, I guess Wingardium Leviosa is also really long, so they've done that well. Ah, yeah, that wouldn't make sense. And they just probably wanted it to sound like Wingardium Leviosa, but with the Finnish word for flying, that would make sense. Yeah, maybe it's a counter jinx against Ron's socks. There's a Hungarian in this game, Allison, which I also still think is potentially difficult. Fast, sorry. It's a direct translation. Okay. Okay, I see. I guess direct translation would be something with wings, though, right? Wingardium Leviosa. I know. I hope I can help a bit, Potwell. We're not playing the most interesting games. We're playing the cutscene heavy ones, but yeah. Oh, CP means wing, okay. Ah, okay. I see. And Leviosa is more like Flyosa then. Yeah, I don't know about any other games in Hungarian. I know this one exists in Hungarian. The Sia percent, indeed. It's going alright. It's actually a bit longer than I thought it would be. I'm a bit behind my estimate, so we'll be here for a while. It's gonna be quite a long stream into the weekend. French Nixer, man. I don't know. Get that account out of here. But welcome back, Manny. HP6 has Hungarian subs. It's kind of surprising that HP5 has so many dubs. It's kind of crazy. I think this must be the most dubbed HP game. If you do like a multi-run where you do an any percent run of every language, you're gonna be there for a while. It's gonna take a good chunk. Iliasus! Dang, Finnish fudge goes kinda hard. Yeah, it still actually took a while because Quidditch is like not at the start of the level, right? Like, so we had to play through Expelliarmus and the loads and everything. But yeah, it must have still been quicker than playing the Xbox version for sure. HP6 mostly has subtitles though, right? To my knowledge. Like what Zolly said earlier as well. It also has a good chunk of languages, but I think a lot of them are just subbed. Yeah, I guess that would be a meme run, Zolly. That seems like the perfect run for you, actually. That is rude, yes, that's how I am. That's what this channel is built on. Yeah, but like going to the last day takes 20 minutes as well, Manny. We thought about that, but that's like 20 minutes of loading screens. And I don't know if that's better, really. But maybe. Oh wait, that's not what you're saying. Oh, that would have worked, I guess. Can you play Quidditch at any point in this game? Is that actually a thing? Oh, well that would have been good to know. What? I'm pressing tab. What the fuck? Huh. Well, that makes sense then. That I should have probably done that. Nobody in my chat told me either. I guess that literally nobody has ever done that outside of Hundo routing. In a game with Estonian dub? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I probably would have. You would probably need 2 versions of HP5, which you can install, thankfully. Well, I guess we lost like 20 minutes on that in that case. Harry? Oh, it's Myrti. Yeah, I don't think there's any Estonian dubs. At least I don't know of any. Get a Pepsi out of revenge. Well, then you're additionally banned. And you're extra banned.
Onko täällä toinen kammio?
Ei kammio,
vaan kammio.
Löysin sen piileskellessäni putkastoissa. Aina kun joku tekee löydön huoneeseen.
Nice, good. Even Wrench doesn't want to get a Pepsi with the second account. Very good. Yeah, shut up, Myrti. I mean, I don't know how many voice actors does Finland have. I don't know how many that will be. She might have voiced somewhere in Moomin. Wouldn't be too surprised. Oh yeah, it's been a while since we've gotten out of that. Okay, get ready for the snitch though. What if I do it anyways? Can't do anything about it. Dang, that's a seriously split personality situation over there. Hey, we have quite a few. What do you mean? Germany has a shit ton of voice actors because we dub everything. If there's one thing we're good at, well, not good at, but we're like very into, it's dubbing stuff. I don't think I'd say we're good at it, but I get done here a lot, so they need quite a good chunk of voice actors. Does that? Don't tell me that does not trigger the quest. Oh my god, he's asleep? Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so bad. We actually have to play the story more? No, I didn't expect that. Oh, no. No. HP2 finish Ron was in Moomins. Let's go. Peak of his career. Well, definitely a bigger peak than being Ron, so... Well, that sucks. Oh, I understand now. He was not in Moomins. Shame. No peak of career then. Unlucky. Okay, so I guess we have to, yeah. They're gonna unlock after this, like after doing the first defense against the Dark Arts. That's so annoying. Why the hell can I not do the Snitch quest yet? That's BS. I thought my estimate was already generous, but we're actually gonna, like... we're gonna go over that. Yep. Hey, that's good though. Gotta push up my interaction rate, I guess. My chat messages per hour. Wait, one of the Slytherins just went the other way. Acting like he wasn't involved. Yeah, you start bullying Neville, I point my wand at you, and then you pretend like you're not involved. Huh? That's... Of course, that's how it works. That's my favorite kind of people. Hey. Yeah, you have to like switch between them with the arrow keys. You get out the wand with control, and then you have to like keep on pressing the arrow keys in different directions. Oh, well, weird. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you soft locked. It's HP 5. I wouldn't be surprised. What of that? Which of that is like OWL? I can't tell. Like usually she talks about the OWLs in this, but not in this game, I guess. Not in this stuff. God, she's unlikable, even in Finnish. But Lordy Voldemort is kinda nice, I have to say. Lordy Voldemorty, yep. I mean, Lordy is a cool band. I'm glad Voldemort finally joined something nice. And he's finally focusing on like creating and not destroying anymore. It's quite cool. No. No, Neville wouldn't do that. Neville is a very nice guy. You confused Neville and Geordie in that statement. It's different people. Should grind this game for learning. And I think 70% is pretty sick for learning. I think a language as complicated as Finnish. I don't know if it is complicated, but it sure seems like it would be. Maybe not that much for like a Hungarian, but yeah. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Gertie. How are you doing? Potter. Feeling ready for the tournament? ILS 16k, yes. Did you want to request one? We won't get around to do it today anyways, so don't worry. This is taking longer than I thought. It's probably gonna be until like 11. What did I say? I meant marathon. What did I say? Race? Tournament is what I said, didn't I? Well, bingo tournament. Yeah, you really gotta play your seedings, by the way, Gary. You're one of the people with like 0, so it would be awesome if you could get those in like this weekend. I'm probably playing the like 2 AM on Saturday because I have to be awake early anyways for the marathon. I don't think it's on my end for once actually, Saku, but well, either way it's German internet. Yeah, pimento is great. Oh, it means darkness? Isn't it also like some spice or something? Like we talked about that the first time I played it in Finnish. Isn't that some Italian spice or what was it? It was like something as well. But yeah, that's quite the foreshadowing. OWL is VIP in Finnish. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. I like that. You should be able to. Okay, awesome. I mean, you still have 2 weekends for 3 matches, so it's fine. But if you get like 2 in this weekend or so, then you should be fine. But I'm gonna try to make sure that everyone gets them done. Because I think that would just be more fun and like a way better seeding. Way more fair seeding as well. Darkness as an event? Wait, how does that work? What kind of event is darkness? Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, is it a German marathon? How the hell did they accept that one? It is Suomi. It is always Suomi now, actually, whenever we play HP5 in Finnish. Oh, it's a dark event. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but they didn't accept HP2, yep. They accepted that. It is, well, the fastest that's timed. There's still a couple untimed ones. Because people didn't bother yet, but it's faster than French, so... As of right now, it's the one people use in runs. Can still change if people retime it, but yeah. Oh fuck, I always forget. Kirjasto, right? I'm pretty sure it's Kirjasto. Wait, I don't need that actually. I'm not here to speedrun a game. I'm here to actually get the snitch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's not a language I would expect to be fastest either, but yeah. How's the Yodaps? Oh god, it is Pepsi Man, yep. I wanted to ignore Pepsi Man. Yeah, get him off here. Exactly, Wrench. You tell yourself. I mean, you tell Pepsi Man. Okay, we can do the quest, thank god. People are advertising against my business. Yeah, as if Pepsi Man actually owns Pepsi. Nearly a lackey. Or only a lackey, rather. Wait, is he 1PC Dumbledore super slow? 1PC, no, 2PC Sprout is also super slow. I'm pretty sure without Sprout, 2PC would also be faster in Finnish, actually. Hahaha. Slappy. I have no idea what Happus is saying. Maybe it is. Come on, let me catch the snitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, I know you want it. I know you want to be caught by the boy who lived. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Gold again. Woo! Gold again. Woohoo. Wait, I wasn't supposed to split here. I just forgot HP5 on the splits. Okay. Onwards to 6. Oh boy, let the fun begin even more. Espanol. Oh, I should have played this in Finnish. I don't think it exists in Finnish, though, does it? Ooh, that's pretty hype, actually, Apis. That's awesome to hear. I'm looking forward to you doing some runs. Oh, is that your snitch? Ah. CP is snitch, okay. Have you read them in English? Oh, I guess you haven't, like... haven't messed around with HP that much then, right? Alright. Oh, there's actually a cool thing if you play this on keyboard. I'm glad I can showcase that. I think so, at least. I think it should work. But I believe that if, like, the first flying, if you're on keyboard, if you do nothing, you don't bonk. We're gonna test that theory. But I believe if you just do nothing the entire Quidditch, you're gonna go through without hitting anything. Oh, you don't see the game! Oh my god, thank you. Oops, you missed nothing, no worries. It's just been a bit of a talk about Signor Tenebroso. Oh, please don't crash. Aha, we're back. That's really cool. Enjoy the new apartment. That is pretty hype. Oh yeah, I guess I can do it on phone since I have to watch cutscenes anyways. And since I won't do anything during this, I have some time. Maldita sea.
Hola, Harry.
Hola, indeed.
Harry, te han elegido capitán del equipo de Quidditch de Gryffindor.
Sabía que te elegirían, pero llevas todo
Let
el
me
verano
do that
sin
real
volar.
quick.
Tienes que practicar. Vamos, señor elegido.
Puedes usar mi escoba.
Gracias.
That is a nice term to remember. We do say that. We do say that a lot. Yeah, true. They do have that a lot in Harry Potter for some reason. All right, let's test the theory. I'm pretty sure if you just do nothing, you don't bonk into a single thing. I feel like I remember that. It might lose a bit because you don't lean into the turns, but whatever. I'm glad I can use the Memerun to show stupid stuff like that off. Because this used to be my food break in a Hundo Factor. Like, I used to start this game and go and get food, because you didn't have to do anything, right? And then at some point we figured out it's a bit quicker to, like, lean into the turns. So, we kind of discarded that. Well, I discarded that. Yes. We are the capital of dubbing. We translate everything. Yep. It would be a bit too long. I mean, I'm saying that while this run's also gonna be like 8 or 9 hours, so yeah. Maybe one day. Fantastico. I mean, at least that would be like ultimate childhood nostalgia for me, though. Well, isn't it kinda in the name? Oh god. Are we making this? Yes, we are. It's actually kinda cool. It's kind of like in a game where you can build your own level and then people do those like don't move level. Like Trackmania, Mario Maker. And then it's just like, you know, everything works out perfectly and flows together so nicely. It's kinda satisfying, I gotta say. Right through the rings. It's actually kinda hard to do if you're trying. It wouldn't be an EA game, or it wouldn't be an EA Harry Potter game without freaking flying rings. At least this one's quick. So good that they have a snitch at the burrow. I'm not sure why. And get ready. There it is. Alright. We are a bit behind estimates. 26 minutes, you know, just a tiny bit. But we only have 3 games left, but they are pretty long. So let's go back to this scene. Let's start GBA. And we'll see what we can do. Those are the runs that somewhat matter, that we can PB in. Thank you for switching the game. Yeah, I'm very happy. This is like the best way to play HP6. If it's over that quickly, then that's a big win. Oh yeah, true, actually. I shouldn't split yet, actually. That's a good point. Because I don't have a transition. Okay, let's go. Wrench's lawyer. Okay, how many alternative personalities are you creating today? And at what point do I have to intervene? Because I would be worried about your psyche. Gold again, woo! All right, gold again, woo. 2 max. Okay, good. then I guess he would be capped. So, 1:11, we enter with 27 minutes, 21 seconds behind. If anyone wants to remember that, because I know I won't, then we can check what the pace is once we get to Quidditch. Essentially, we need to be like ahead of that and we're good. Oh, really? That's how old the account is? Well, I guess that one doesn't count for today then. Yeah, you haven't seen the jumping then yet, Zoli. I guess you have, because I just did it. But the jumps in this game are truly special. That is how I too jump. That was close. Almost got killed by a giant stalactite. Really? Oh yeah, I guess French Nixon Man and Pepsi Man were also from before. True. Yeah, I have the feeling Gringotts doesn't want you to get your money, or to get back to your money. It's the feeling they don't want you to withdraw. Yeah, Harry, that's actually kind of true. He's like doing a kickflip. That's kind of nice. Oh good. He was a skater boy, I guess. Oh whoops, that hurt. Is that actually a difficulty? I have no idea. I could imagine that though. I actually did not remember whose account that was. I realized it relatively quickly though, but yeah. Oh, we caught snitches in quite a few. Let me think. A lot of snitches got stitches so far. We started with 2 GBC. 2 GBC, 1 GBA, 6 DS. HP 1 and 2 PlayStation 1, HP 2 PlayStation 2, 1, 2, 5 and 6 PC, and that's where we're at. We have 2 GBA, 5 GBA and 1 Xbox left. And 2 of those are gonna be very, very long. I just wanted 2 GBA and 1 Xbox at the end, because I'm gonna continue this run if I have a PB chance. Yeah, that too. My bank has those traps everywhere as well. Those things that can just crush you. It's just, you know, standard protocol. How's your Friday been though, Donkey? Welcome in. Yeah, it's been quite fun actually. I do like those meme runs. They're a bit longer as well. They're always fun. I don't like my health though, I have to say. Yeah, exactly. Online banking, you can get killed by some weird traps. Only by the ones you installed in your own house, I guess, but... I still prefer this over one PlayStation 1 though. I think I'd rather dodge death traps than to be in that weird-ass roller coaster. I do still think that's better. Yeah, that too. That too. They're like the very popular bank pets. People think it's like a guarding dog or something. No, it's guarding firecrabs. Wait, there's one here. I literally have never seen that firecrab in my life before. The one on this area or level. I think it's supposed to be gems, but I would love if it would be beans, I have to say. Let's say it's beans. Actually. But yeah, knowing Gringotts, I'm pretty sure it's gems. Oh, hey, it's a giant firecrab. What a boss fight. Oh shit. So fun and interactive. Oh, he's not dead. That was not a good fight. It's fine. As long as we didn't die, I guess I'll take that. We have 2 hearts for the way back, which should be alright. This one might be 1. Yep, that's fine though. There's no other source of damage. Yeah, it really is. I mean, the choice of background is very questionable in a lot of areas in this game. But apart from that, yeah, it's a cool level. It's a cool jump and run. Teaches you the mechanics without being like too hard, with like save points and whatnot. I cannot promise that, unfortunately, because I might be busy tomorrow morning. Because I probably have to prepare stuff for like the interview and whatnot. I'll try. Also 4-second time save, yay. Okay, the annoying thing is that I'll have to drink the potion twice now. So it's like a bit slower. But at least in this game it's not like a long animation or something, so... Also, I love how this gives us a wizard card. It's like, what have we done for Ginny to warrant us a wizard card? Hey, Neville. Like, at least we saved Never's, yeah. We saved Never's frog Trevor. So I understand that he gives us something for it, but... the wizard card is just kinda... weird. Yeah, maybe. Showing her hairy affection, I guess. And Harry abuses it, yep. We should ask her for money or something. Even though I guess that's kinda bad for the Weasleys. Yeah, I kind of like that the shopkeeper from 6th Gen actually looks the same as the shopkeeper in this. So you can always just tell you're in the magical menagerie. Yeah, it is a bit more menacing or terrifying in 6th Gen for sure. But I still do kind of like that they ported like his skin over essentially. I guess true, yeah, Harry is like the sugar Harry, I guess. He did pay for some of her school stuff, didn't he? I think he did. Okay, so far so good. Let's just not get lost and not get caught. Oh my god, but I will get lost, right? Imagine remembering where to go once in the castle. It's actually impossible. Oh, was he actually declined? Oh. Oh, in this game. In this game he bought a potion. Oh, that makes sense. So that's why she gave us something for it. Ah. Yeah, true. And he gave the free copies of the books and bought them for himself, yeah. Why am I talking to you guys? Yeah, people said that earlier. Harry just needs a skateboard and it's perfect. It's just animations on another level. To be fair, this game is actually kind of okay, though. I'm not the biggest fan of it personally. Because I've never played this as a kid, so I don't have the nostalgia. And it's at times a bit too boring for me. But I think objectively, this is actually a very solid game. Yep, Flourish and Blots as well. Same layout as in 6th Gen. I guess the door is in a bit of a different spot, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's pretty cool. Gives the game some continuity in between each other. They've definitely put a good chunk of work into this game. Until Aragog. That's when they stopped putting work in, because they probably ran out of time. What are we getting here again? Is it a red tonic for Ron again? No, that's HP 3, right? Surely we're not already getting Ron's red tonics. Wow, yeah. I mean that's pretty much confirming it. Wrench a liar indeed. Seems not very Harry Potter-y. I mean, we also haven't made it to the castle yet, I guess, but yeah. I mean, they made it a jump and run, so inherently quite different, that's true. It is nice. It is just a nice, yeah, nice continuity. How's you, Luna? Hello indeed. Quick flu powder travel later, and we're in Hogwarts. Imagine you could just go and play Quidditch. It's just so annoying that Wood only lets us play with Flitterbees. It's so why, Wood? Why? Why is it not actual snitches? Oh, we're losing time, huh? I guess that's from talking to Fred and George and like picking up the potion twice. 27-29, that's the one to keep in mind. I'm losing a lot here though. You did a thing today? What did you do? What? I mean, a good thing, I guess, so that's nice. Pog you, regardless of what it is. And now we're 7 seconds behind. No, this run's falling apart. After 10 minutes. It's going alright, Spish. We are on the final stretch, but the final stretch is gonna be long. There's like 3 games left, but one of them is one Xbox, which is just ridiculously long, so yeah. But welcome back. Yeah, why does he have a light with him? Probably because he lives in the basements. And Hogwarts has to cut costs. They don't pay the electricity bill anymore in the basement. Better reset. Yeah, let's just start again. Exactly. And there's still several snitches to catch. Oh god. Hey, let's go. Getting an appointment. Yeah, it always feels nice getting things like that done. I know this struggle. Thank you for the follow though, appreciate it. Oh, I copied my 2 GBA and 1 Xbox splits over, so I have something to compare to. Because the snitch here is like essentially at the end of the game. So if the pace is good, I'll just finish this for an any % PB. So just in case it's actually going well, I've copied my splits over. I guess, but you know, we're talking about Filch though. That's actually even more mean. Yeah, let's not have electricity for the dungeons where Filch lives. You can just use Lumos. I like that. I like that more. Oh, come on. Imagine getting the quick one. I mean, in general, I agree though. Lumos, way cooler. Also, day 1 is quite wild at Hogwarts. Yeah, what's the matter? Just use Lumos, exactly. Why are you complaining to me about this? Easy fix. Did Ron just warn me to be careful when I talk to his brothers? I mean, I guess accurate. It's Fred and George after all. Being careful is probably not a bad idea. Oh, you might have warned us about Percy, actually. Feels birthday, man. Let's go. That is pretty hype. Is that during the bingo tournament? Oh, I guess it is. Oh yeah, we talked about that before, actually. I remember that. We did talk about that before, and I think it is. Yep, about that exact thing. My brain just realized for a second time. Yeah, we'll figure it out, though. Depending on what your availabilities are. I mean, I know you said you don't mind, so we'll figure it out. Whoops. Okay, if you have motion sickness, you should look away. This one's not that bad. Like, the 2 we play in this run are not that bad, but there's one that's, like, genuinely just awful with the background. I already don't like this one. It's on the GBA, Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Color version is the RPG. Yeah, being Challenge 4 is just pain. Actual hell. Yeah. Okay, whatever. At least we dodged those. Dodged. By having to go back because I forgot a bean. That's definitely how you define dodging. Just gonna play it safe so I won't die in like some dumb spot. Because we want a PB. Yeah, it's basically Harry Potter Pokemon, yep. Again, look, seems very, very beneficial for when you do a Hunter run with this. I feel like you could actually do really well in that. You've also proven that you can like grind stuff from the platinum stuff, so yeah. I'm looking forward to whenever that happens. Welcome back, Sammy. Good time to complain about Helga Hufflepuff. It's the perfect time to join back. I know I missed a bean. I'll get it. The bean skid that gets shit out by the owl. Classic. Also enjoy the wine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure yes. I don't know where else they would be coming from. Classic owl behavior. I assume all of those 4 challenges give you a Founders card, right? First one's Helga, second one Slytherin. Oh my god, where are you, Percy? Come on. And then I guess the final one, the spinning room, is probably Godric Gryffindor. Because you need to be brave to actually play that room. Like, very, very brave. Okay, we should go about even here, I think. 28 seconds until the split. That should be about even. A lot of those splits in this game are fairly consistent, but there's a couple, like, really difficult one, actually. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be Godric. I'm actually saving a tiny bit. We take it. We take those 8 seconds, because now we're officially ahead. But not of PB, but of the 1:11:01, which is very close. The most realistic? I don't know. Filch is kind of a maniac in every language. And he has some serious mental issues that need to get checked out. Which I guess is pretty realistic, so I don't know. Oh god, I hate those ghosts. I tried ignoring them in the full series and they killed me twice. I don't know if that is the strat. Yeah, double the damage is so silly. I don't understand why. It makes no sense. Okay, for now I still remember where to go, but I have the feeling later on I'm gonna forget the route. And then I'm also gonna get lost in Filch, because what would be an HP2 GBA run without getting lost in Filch? At least once. At the very least once. Okay, first we have Quidditch. That much I remember. Or Quidditch practice or whatever. You don't... Wait, do you catch a snitch in this? No, you don't, do you? Do you actually? I'm not too sure anymore. Maybe. With a bit of luck you do. I don't think so though. Yeah, I can imagine. Having played this as a kid, this must be like ultimate nostalgia again. No, it's just through rings, right? Yeah, there's no snitch. Oh, that's annoying. Why is there no snitch at the end of this? This wouldn't be that bad at all. Shit. It went too well, this flying. It's going alright. We're on the third to last game. So we finished this, we have one quick one, and then we have one very long one. Yeah, it's been going alright. Welcome back. Hey, Bowman Wright, he is a snitch, right? He is a snitch. We caught the card, kind of. Is that enough? I think that should count. Also, I think I haven't split. Same thought as for 1PC, the one that Farp had, but like, you know, it should count. It should count. Inventor of the golden snitch. It's snitch %. It would have been kind of cool if that counted. Wait, we go to 7th floor first. Just don't forget the route. Aw. Bad skip. Quidditch Welcome is pretty fun. At least the non-GBA version of it. Yeah, because the... No, I didn't mean to do that! Fuck. Because the literal definition of the request says it when you catch a snitch. We have not caught a snitch. It's not when you see it. When you catch it. I mean, yeah, I like the PC version. I think it's pretty cool, but if you play it too much, it also gets pretty boring. Or not even too much. It gets boring quickly as well. That was really bad going through that portrait again. They actually take like quite a while to go through. Hopefully there's some time save in Filch. We'll find out. At least I got the skip this time. Helps a little bit, like the animation skip. It's quite subtle, but yeah, it helps. Oh shit. I definitely hit that with the first spell. You cannot tell me anything else. This part is actually kind of cool though. My biggest issue with this is that everything looks the same. And that I always get lost. So we'll see. We'll see how lost I get now. Hopefully not very. Kind of like the theme though. Even though it's not nostalgic for me, but still kind of a really nice theme. They're not the smartest. It's actually kind of opposite of in the books, because in the books they're kind of very smart, like businessmen. It's the way back that I struggle with. Like, the way there is not too bad. It's pretty straightforward, I agree. The way back, I get lost. I mean, that's probably just me, though. To be honest. Ah. Okay. It is in the dungeons, though. Like, in the basement. Maybe they have different colored walls in there. To keep out the heat. No, that wouldn't really make sense, but... Who knows? There might be some magical reasons. Crazy how long this is. This is 4 more minutes? Holy shit. I guess it's quite a long section. I just really like this strat though. Getting seen by Mrs. Norris on purpose so she opens the gate and calls for Filch. And then just like walking through in front of Filch's eyes. Kind of nice. Also very easy. Fair enough. Ah, let's go. I scored a point for Hogwarts and for this game. Let's go. I'm happy. Achieved everything I dreamed of. But do I need this? Yes, I do. It's a switch. Yeah, the sneaking is like the worst. I like the rest of the game is actually pretty fun. That's true. Thank you as well, Luna. Yeah, we don't need this switch. I've learned that by now. Sneaking is really shit in every Harry Potter game, though. It's just kind of how it is. I don't know why I did that. We don't need that either. I thought it would, like, spawn another block, but... Whatever, we preserve our health, I guess. That's something, right? Health has been preserved successfully. And I didn't trigger the other useless switch this time, so I guess I had some time to spare. Oh yeah, and we're gonna play until Colin, and we're not gonna free him. And it's gonna be great. That troll was really high up. Not sure why. Maybe that's a good sign or it's a bad sign, because that's not the cycle I'm used to. And there could be a good and a bad thing. Yeah. Yeah, in order to have good stealth segments, it really needs to be like the entire game meant to be stealthed. And that's kind of the thing with Harry Potter, like none of those games is meant to be a stealth game, so... HB3 is always gonna be my favorite, I think. Even though I like the GBCs casually as well, I think they're quite good. But I do dislike the speedrun a bit more, and 3 GBA is also actually quite a fun speedrun. Wait, which one, Space? Cool, give him food in the summer. Ah, surely Snape... Oh, yeah, Snape has freed him by now then, right? Surely it wouldn't keep him in there until the next year. Totally not. Okay, so that's the end. For now. No one lives forever 1. I don't think I heard about that. Interesting, though. What is that about, apart from stealthing, obviously? Okay. Can I drink the potion? Oh, I can't drink the potion under the cloak. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's bad. Yeah, Colin deserves it for being a weird old stalker, actually. Snape, Snape, Snape. That's a nice meme as well. A nice reference. Yeah, if they ever make a Harry Potter stealth game, they need to put that in, that's for sure. Okay, we're actually doing surprisingly well on health. New socks arrived. That is a double pock. What a nice, successful Friday. Do you also have, like, a day off tomorrow? Or do you have to work? Because if you have a day off tomorrow, then, like, even better, I guess. It would be the perfect Friday. Wow, crazy. Actually, even on that. Dang. Well, that sounds pretty cool. I understand how it's a stealth game, yeah. Nice. Oh, 2 days even. Let's go. Very, very nice. We do walk upstairs, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is correct. It's like quicker than taking the portrait. Or the portrait just is gone, I'm not sure. Never do weekends? Nice. That is actually quite nice if you can be sure to never work weekends. Yeah, portraits are just gone because this happens. Good. I did the correct thing. Because now we've murdered Filch's cat. I mean, someone did. Oh, who did this? Oh no. Horrible, horrible things. Mrs. Norris was actually kind of nice to us, though. She opened the gate for us. I feel kind of bad. I would never attack Mrs. Norris. Wait, this is then common room, I guess? Has to be. Because Charm's class is not open, so... yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dormitory. And then Wood comes to us. We play Quidditch, which... does not have a snitch to catch, unfortunately. And then we continue. Pretty sure. Yep. Good. Good night, Ron. Good night. Aw. Kinda wholesome. It's always Ron who talks about going to sleep, though, isn't it? Like, doesn't matter which game, which setting. It's always Ron. Yeah, they make you catch like a butterfly for some reason. Flitterby, they call it. I really don't know why. It's kind of weird. It's weird. I don't think they ever explain it either, why we train with a flitterby, but yeah. Ronch. Ronch is such a good emote. Totally meant to cast there. Hello, Wood. Maybe. Did he ask us if we're having trouble finding the way to the Quidditch pitch? It's been a while, actually, Wood. It's been a while. Yeah, and there's even like extra bonus Quidditch mini games, but they also all just give you the flitterby. There's no like actual freaking snitch involved. Kind of annoying. Yeah, that's true. It is a plus. There's no gnome throwing. That's true. In terms of mini games, this game doesn't have many, which I kind of do like. Yeah, there it is. See, it's a feckin' butterfly, and not a snitch. Not sure why. This can be a pain in the ass. Oh no, I'm losing so much time, I think. Okay. Oops. Eh. It is. Every game it's in, I guess in 2GBC it's fine. But all the other games it's in 100% runs, it's horrible. So that kind of saved this game for sure. That and Snape's backside, because they modeled that very well. I'm sure that boosted the sales of the game. I don't think we get an in-game explanation, to be honest. Yeah, I guess 2 PlayStation 2 is alright, all things considered, with the gnome throwing. Maybe they're not allowed to train with them or something? When it's not an actual match? I don't know. I mean, it seems like it should be... it should be worse to catch butterflies and like kill them like that than to just use an actual snitch, but... maybe so they don't get lost? Don't know. Yeah, we also get no explanation about that, Lee, surprisingly. Maybe he fell into like a potion. As first. Who knows? Alright. Does Axio actually work on the snitch? I don't think it does, right? Yeah, in the books they did actually use golf balls, which is weird. Why do wizards have golf balls in the castle? Yeah, like how the fuck does Wood know what those are for? Maybe he just found some somewhere and he liked how they felt or something, I don't know. Sounds kind of like he's a creep, but I mean he kinda is. Yo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh god. It's very, very nice not having to do this in 100%. The challenges are so stressful with like 25 stars. I think it is. Also, yes, I keep on jumping for fun. For my own personal satisfaction. It is not actually needed. Yeah, and then the beans as well. And cards as well. Yeah, it's pretty awful. like reading on the wiki what Quidditch games actually took place. You mean in like the Hogwarts Cup or in general? Also World Cup and whatnot? Do they have like it? I mean, there's like Quidditch through the ages, so I guess they have quite the extensive chapter about Quidditch, right? I would assume. I mean, this challenge in general is quite chill. There isn't much going on. Kinda don't hate it. We've been doing really well with like health preservation right now. Has not been close at any point yet. Still have the potion. This part is a bit annoying. It can deal quite a bit of damage, but we're just getting great cycles. And we're fine. A lot more than you would expect. Yeah, like the extended canon is always... I don't know, it's not my thing. I'm kind of happy just having the canon from the books, but... It is kind of impressive how many things are in there on like Pottermore and whatnot. Or the Potter Wiki. Okay. Pretty okay, I guess. Losing a bit because my Quidditch was like actually kind of garbage. Unsurprising. It's gonna be hard to PB. There's like no time save anywhere. Like holy shit. We do have good health for library. Actually, 4 health bars is actually not as good as I'd want it to be, but I think that's good enough at least. Just don't run into those giant knights. Thank you. That was actually close. Was challenging fate there like a little bit. Probably should. Might as well. You know, having a good day must be celebrated. Yeah, it's not even the forbidden section yet. That's later. Thankfully, it's not the forbidden section yet because it's crawling with prefects and it's actually awful. So yeah. I mean, it's a cool theme though. It's quite a banger. Maybe a little bit misplaced. Okay, let's see. This is actually kind of important. Okay, I see the switch. Good. Good enough movement then. Because otherwise you would have to go all the way around and like back to it. Yeah, crawling with filthy Slytherin snacks. Exactly. At least there's a couple there. That's for sure. Yes. Yes, you do. And the best part is that this game actually doesn't tell you there's a quick select for it. So for the longest time, people thought you actually have to select them from the menu. So every time they switched, they went like to the menu to select them. And then at some point we figured out there's like an actual button combination to do it without having to go to the menu. I don't like my health. Holy shit. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a good theme though. I don't mind it too much, but I can see that. It's fine. I think we get health back after this anyways. We didn't die. That's what matters. Wait, we're not out of it yet though, actually. Uh-oh. I think there's an armor we have to get past. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I like the autocast as well. I know that's a thing a lot of people specifically don't like about the PC Harry Potters. Yeah, I've personally always liked the autocast. Okay. Yeah, I really don't understand why the game didn't wanna tell you, yeah. That would be a thing. I mean, it's in the manual, apparently. According to SLS, it's in the manual. But, like, who reads the manual? Let's be honest. Even though back then, probably a lot of people. Back then, I guess it was a lot more common. Okay, we need to go to the restricted library. Why does this not fill up my health? That's a bit annoying, because now I have to do that myself. That's fine. At least we're back on decent health. Everyone having the same thought. Back in the early 2000s, though, I read manuals every now and then. I actually thought they were quite fascinating. Really? Never in your life? I read like all of the 1, 2, 3 PC manuals. I looked at like the enemies in there. Like 2 and 3 PC had a list of like all enemies in there, and I don't know. I enjoyed it. It fascinated me. Oh, so they didn't dub the manual in your language? Yeah. What is it I like? Oh, the auto like select of the correct spell. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Donut. Yeah. So you don't actually have to switch through your spells and look for the correct one and go to the menu and whatnot. Yeah, not that kind of manual. For that one, I understand why nobody reads it. Okay, time for one of the worst segments. This is where it decides if I actually like finish this run or if we quit out after getting the snitch, I guess. Yeah, that's indeed very weird. Well, at least you had Dutch manuals, I guess. That's cool. At least they put some effort in, just not the full effort for whatever reason. Okay. First it's Peeves though. Guess what would be HP2 without a Peeves fight? We never fight him in HP1 GBA, and the devs were probably like realizing that, so they were... Oh my god. Can you hit him? Thank you. I'm actually bad. Oh my god, how am I missing him that spectacularly? Okay, at least the fight itself was decent. Yeah, Peeves is a bit demonic. Yes it is, Sammy, yes it is. That's why it's at the very last thing. Or it is why it is the very last thing. Yeah, I'm not necessarily looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes towards the end of this. A lot of just wading through things. Hopefully the skips go well, so maybe we can get a PB out of it. We'll see. Also, doing bingo seeding this weekend, Sammy. I have to keep on annoying people. No, I added them before. Or added them before. Because I knew this would take a while in 2 GBA and 1 Xbox, so I copied over my PBs. Oh god. Oh god. Only slightly scary. Okay, that was... We're fine. Totally nothing to worry about with those prefects. Okay, that's good. At least the path to the item was good. Now we just need the same for the path back. Which is easier said than done. I mean, usually they line up, but yeah. Don't be greedy. Don't overdo it. Okay. They do seem kind of useless, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who made 2 GBA. Which company even was that? Or like the, you know, like PC is made by No Wonder and so on. This is a weird cycle. Was I supposed to sting pellet? No, I don't think I was supposed to sting pellet. I think it's just a slow cycle. Ow. Definitely drinking that. If I don't get caught by a prefect, I really don't want to die to like low health. That would be pretty awful. Like imagine actually outsmarting the secrets and then the prefects and then low health kills you. Like that's not a way to go out. Okay, overall though, pretty good. Pretty solid. And we saved 12 seconds. Okay. This is actually on PB pace, I think, officially. I should have not drank that. I mean, whatever, it's fine. Didn't know you get a health refill here. Actually, I don't know if you did. Maybe you did. Who knows? I think you did. Yeah. You have like in the top right, you have a potion that you can fill at the cauldrons. It heals 3 health bars. It is a bit confusing, but you can trigger it like whenever, essentially. Kind of like in 6th gen, where it's just automatic. Okay, this is transfig, right? She's... Oh, no, it's not. It's not quite. It's this and then transfig. It's the item first for the potion. Because now we have the spell to get into the storage cupboard. And we get not grass or something. I don't know why it's just laying there, but sure. I guess that's where Snape stores it, just on the ground, not even in a crate or whatever. Yeah, there's quite a few potion cauldrons, yeah. There's even one in the chamber, isn't there? Is there? Maybe not. Witchbrook. I know we talked about that before, yeah. Forgot what it's about. Yeah, I know we talked about that. I know it's like it's somewhat related to Harry Potter, but I just... My memory's not that good, I'm old. Leave me alone. Pretty sure you sent me a link somewhere as well. But yeah, let me know if it's good once it comes out. Might be a potential content for this channel, I guess. It is quite a nice window. I agree. Oops. To be fair, game design wise, a lot of HP games. And game and graphic design wise, I think a lot of them are quite neat. There have been some talented artists involved with HP games. That's gonna hit me. Ah, it's fine. Oh god. That's maybe not that fine anymore. I don't know why McGonagall, out of all people, made her class like a complete death trap, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The good thing is we don't need any of those like extra locations. Yeah, I don't need this either. It's just over here. Yep. I hope. Is it? Yes, it is. It's this. Just have to not get killed by that armor there and by the things next to the exit. 3 hearts should be enough though, but I mean, you never know. Why are you here? Oh, you fucker. That was like the worst spot he could have been in, I think. I mean, yeah, they all left. They all left towards the later part. That's true. Even those, I think, have sometimes like nice looking segments. Like, I love the chase, the Voldemort chase in 7.2. Where you have to fire at the things. Oh, I love the visuals of that one. Oh yeah, maybe it's Snape with Polyjuice Potion, pretending to be McGonagall. Yeah, the backpack jiggles, of course. The best part of the game. Of 7.1. Very, very talented. Hardly seen any of them. Yeah, in this run they also were like pretty short. I think all of them did, yeah. I think HB 5 onwards should be on PlayStation 3. Right? I believe so, at least. People can also, once again, correct me on that. Are they actually exactly the same, like the PC version at that point, so there's no, like, differences anymore. Sounds about right. Awesome. Good. 5, 6, and the 7. Okay, cool. I wasn't fully sure 4 might have already been on PlayStation 3, but I thought it's a bit early. So it should be correct. Okay, so this is Quidditch. I'd say we continue after that though, because this run is on pace, right? And there isn't much left. Actually, it's actually earlier in the run than I thought it would be, but I kind of want to continue this. Even though it's a bit sacrificing a good snitch % time, but eh. Played this 2 GBA pretty well. Oh shit. So I kind of want to try. Can already die at the sneaking in hospital wings, to be fair, so we'll see. Shit. Interesting theme as well during Quidditch. There it is. It's a golden snitch. Hey, oh. Hey. Well done, Harry. Yeah, we're saving more time on this as well, I think. Gold again. Woo! Yeah, I'll continue this because we are on PB pace. It would be kind of silly to reset. This is like actually earlier in the run I thought it would be though, I have to say. But okay. 6 was the last HP game on PlayStation 2. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah. That's how HP 5 starts. Yeah, you do remember correct. Yeah, considering the GBA is like a 2D thing, it's a pretty impressive fake 3D, I'd agree. Yep. Hogwarts was like a very big open world, based on the movie Hogwarts, pretty much. Which is a pretty cool game. I would recommend 5 and 6, actually. That's the only time ever that we play Quidditch as well in this game. Okay, let's just snatch up this 2 GBA PB. Just for the believers, you know. That would be very nice. Distribute some points. Interesting cycle, isn't he usually? I don't know, whatever. I thought he's usually like in a different spot, like more like here, and you can barely make it. This one was quite comfortable. I did not mean to do that. Well, maybe that helped for this cycle? I mean, he's not here, so let's just say I did it for this cycle. Oh, does it actually? Oh. Maybe it's not fake 3D then. Yes, I did. The very difficult cloak strat. And then I accidentally shot my stun thingy, so now I guess we'll see. We'll see how the cycles are. Okay, yeah, this is kind of bad now, but whatever, it's fine. It's okay. I'll just wait. Yeah, we are on PB pace though, so I'm not transitioning quite yet. If I don't get caught here and I have a... Oh, I forgot about the Snape level actually. I forgot that's a thing. Oh wait, what does critically rated mean? Yeah, I thought this is like right before Forest. I forgot there's this and Snape after this, but now we're committed. Now we put it as a prediction, so we'll finish this. It's fine. Oh, from game. Oh, so not from like the audience. Gotcha. The highest. Didn't the like first ones get quite decent ones? I'm gonna say 94. Maybe I'm just severely overestimating them, but I thought the first couple on like PC and PlayStation 1 got like quite decent ones. But I might be wrong. True. The Colin prison. I just thought it's earlier, to be honest. Alright. Where do we go? Toilet? It's gotta be the toilet, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, I hope it's the toilet. Is it not the toilet? Has to be. Oh my god, it might not be the toilet. If it's not the toilet, I guess we're just over. It's just over. It's not, is it? Okay, well, then we'll just go to Xbox. I could have sworn it's to the toilet. I guess not. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back. And yeah, that runs down the toilet. It's fine. At least I know I can PB that. Oh god. Freaking capture card. Yeah, we got the snitch in Quidditch. I wanted to continue the run, but I fucked up, so we're fine. Okay. Should be this scene. Okay, should hopefully work. I haven't played anything on the Xbox for so long. Yeah, sorry for the disconnect sound. God, everything's entangled. Okay. Why is it not showing? Why you no show? Wait, why is it not showing? Oh, come on. Wait, why is it not showing? Ah. Please. I want to play one Xbox. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I hear myself. Don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. Why does it say? Oh, I know why it says no signal. Actually, we're almost fine. Don't you worry. Or not? Wait, huh? What is going on? Yeah, I know it was on stream as well. Sorry about that. Wait, what is going on? I mean, we don't have a rush because it's like not an actual multi-run, but I did not enjoy that. I did not enjoy that at all. I was very loud. Wait, why is this not working though? Was it that bad on stream? Sorry. I don't know why it doesn't show the thing. Fuck is going on? Oh, I'm gone. Well, it was nice being here, chat. It was very nice being here. Oh. Did not recognize the USB. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, this might take a while. Yeah, it's nice that it's a meme-full series. I agree. I'll be right back. Bear with me. I'll play an ad, lol. Ah, god damn it. Why is this so broken? Okay, I don't quite understand. Edge? Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh. Okay, shut up. Second version of me. Yeah, I'm very down for that. Oh, hey, I'm back. Hello. That's good. That's progress. We're getting there. Why does it not work with the captcha though? Ah, okay, dude. Okay, I don't know. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I guess just plugging everything into different USB slots did it. Mic is still fine, right? Or is it loud? Wait, what? Wait, 7TV increased our emote slots? What? That's cool, actually. Okay, what are we doing here? Play games? Yes. Sorcerer's Stone. Alright. Oh, you were muted from before when I killed everyone's eardrums. I'm very sorry. Is that my real-time PB, chat? 244? Oh yeah, I'll cut this out, that's for sure. That sounded weird. This looks weird as well. Looks very dark, but I have enough time to fix that.
Didn't I, Harry?
Okay, it sounds good actually.
Professor Quirrell. Harry, Professor Quirrell will be one of your teachers at Hogwarts.
Okay, now we should be good. 240. Okay. So that is my actual PB. So if we save time on this,
magic do you teach, Professor?
it is. I'm quite happy. Well, I didn't really figure out how to do this. You have Viana, Lauren as well. Flo did this for me. Oh, I want to see Etch. Let me do this.
I've got to pick up a new book on vampires myself.
Let's get on. Lots to buy.
Oh, it still doesn't show? Oh. I want to see how it looks. 300, it says 237 out of 600. Okay, that's insane if they give us 600 slots. 7TV is like actually broken. You see, yeah, I guess you should see it on your end. Thank you, Lee. I'm happy to hear. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I don't have time to do like a super high production value for it, but I want to try to make it at least, you know, enjoyable for people to watch on YouTube as well. So I usually cut out like the super boring parts and like transitions and whatnot.
Ah, yes.
Oh, that's cool. I will ask him.
I thought I'd be seeing you soon, Harry Potter. You have your
That is a good
mother's
idea.
eye.
That seems nice.
It seems only yesterday she was in
Oh, sorry. I wanted to answer that, and then I went the wrong way. It's the DS version. Wow. Wow. Why? I mean, okay, I guess that's like a different game, but why would they rate the Wii version over the Xbox version? It's just the same game. So that's weird. And I can see that, yeah, if you play like the first hour of 7.2, it's pretty okay.
If you'll kindly follow me.
Yeah, I don't think it will... Maybe I can... Can I do anything against that?
Have a look around, Mr. Potter. When you find a wand you like, pick it up. And
Refresh cache of current page. Let's see, maybe that did it. Aha! What the hell? Okay, that's actually great. That's beautiful. Oh shit, there's like gameplay in this game. I forgot about that. That is a great emote. That is a 10 out of 10 emote.
11 inches. Nice.
I wonder what happens if it actually hits 0. Because I know you can make like super long emotes on 7TV, so I wouldn't be surprised if it goes down to 0. They always get rated individually. I mean, okay, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, true. If you compare it with Cyberpunk, it actually makes sense. Don't think you got any right, yeah. I mean, there's like nothing to judge it from. The fact they put Xbox over PC and PlayStation 3 by 1 point is just utterly random. It's the same game, just with different loads and like slightly different graphics. Yo, Markovich, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's the final stretch. Playing some Xbox. We'll see. Oh, is my PB on HDD? That's also an important question.
Just one other. It is very curious indeed that you should be destined
1 second, by the way.
When its brother. Why, its brother gave you that scar. Yes. Curious indeed how these things happen. The wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great things from you, Mr. Potter.
Okay.
After all, he who
sorry, just had to quickly do some people chatting. It is on HD. Okay. Yeah. We did 2 PlayStation 2, yeah. It's literally the final game, and I have it last because you know how late Quidditch is in this game. So, if it goes really well, if we are ahead in the end, which we'll see, depends on a couple things, then I'll finish. If not, I'll finish the run exactly when we catch the Snitch. I think you sent me like one really stupid long one at some point. I remember that. That's probably that one. Liver? Yeah, it's crazy how they just host that and they don't have any restrictions on that. 7TV is actually... Wow. Off to a great start. Yeah, the cheese one. Yeah. Okay, this is already so much time loss. Never seen that cycle that you instantly get fucked, I gotta admit. Well, that's bad. That's fine. We'll see. Of course it does. Gotta go through with it. Yeah, I need to experience the billion cheeses through that. I mean, I can at least somewhat understand that one, really. It's still kind of random that GameCube and PC are so differently rated, but yeah. God, can you actually open it in GIMP? What the hell? Wouldn't that be just like a shit ton of pictures you have in there all of a sudden?
Oh, bravo. Yes.
Oh, like the game critics rating for Harry Potter games.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
And GameCube and PC are just like pretty much the same.
Once you learn some more powerful magic, you'll be able to
but,
cast
you know,
more powerful flipendo knockback.
And PSP is also the same, but is even missing a level. It seems so arbitrary. It's great.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Oh yeah, I remember the renames. There's quite a few in one Xbox actually. It's been so long since we played console, man. I kind of missed it. This full series is really nice because of that. It's actually been a while. It's been a lot of PC lately, which, don't get me wrong, I like PC, but... You didn't miss Xbox. Every now and then it's actually kind of fun to play, I'd say. No, I don't think we need any Xbox. We need a couple categories I haven't done yet, yeah. We need like one glitchless, for example, I need to do stuff like that, but... every run I have a time in, I'm top 10 at least. Yeah, it seems like fun watching Shift play HP3. Hey, welcome back, Spectre. We are on the... We're actually not on the final game. I forgot. I haven't done 5 GBA. I haven't done 5 GBA yet. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I guess stuff like that I also haven't done. But yeah, we're on... What? Up. We're in definitely the longest game. That's for sure. So we're gonna be in one Xbox for a while. This is kind of a chill game, though.
Before continuing, it may be wise to collect the Folio Bruti.
So essentially his reasoning, or their reasoning is, there aren't that many games for the PSP. Might as well play this one. So you play something on it. I guess. Yeah, they are. Wait, no, actually, no, are they? I know they are in, like, PlayStation 2 and GameCube. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, also true, yeah. We can pop in Quidditch World Cup at the end. Okay, good. Actually got Imp Skip. Well, not the full one yet, but... it's so hard to pause on that. It's fine. This cutscene ain't that long. Yeah, the return of the imps. At least in this game, you can actually properly fight them. You don't have to wait for them to throw crackers. It's like so much nicer.
And continue to cast flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
Harry Potter 3, Return of the Imps. I guess this is 1 even. Why am I going this way? That's kind of ridiculously slow. It's fine. Imagine going fast. Not on this stream. No, I know for 2 section. Oh wait, you're responding to someone else. Gotcha. I'm blind. It's kind of hard to see those like threats and responses talking. Dude, I love how every cutscene is so much longer than it has to be. They're really masters at stretching the playtime. It's amazing. We'll see, I guess, once I do that run. That could end in a complete disaster once that gets rolled. But that might just never happen, because we're trapped in HP 3 hell.
With the knowledge contained
until the end of time.
You'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint for
Yeah,
you.
it is a bit annoying. It's a bit weird how they've done that. You keep on like adding yourself.
But be careful. Don't overpower your
It is a bit
spells,
weird.
or you could
Bit
end up in
weird.
a spot of trouble.
Holy shit, this controller vibration from that is actually quite insane. I'm definitely losing time on this, on a side note, but it's fine. Maybe not, maybe my PB failed imp skip, who knows. I don't remember this PB, it's been a while ago.
This time, I'd like you to power up the Flipendo spell before casting it. Like this. Flipendo!
Good.
Flipendo!
Not good. I love how he does it in one go. Giga Chet Ollivander. And puny wizard Harry. Oh yeah, this is definitely losing time. Oh god. This is losing a lot. I mean, I did fall down, so it makes sense. Still getting the card and everything. Oof. It's already quite a bummer. It's fine. 12:21. How do I keep that in mind? I actually know how I keep that in mind. If I send it in here, and I don't do any more messages, then I can just press arrow up, and it's the next one. We smart.
Hey, Harry. Happy birthday, Harry.
She's beautiful. What's
Yeah, I think that honestly that sums up 7.2 quite well. Like, I actually don't fully disagree with that. Oh god, I'm losing like a minute. Oh no. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I love that you buy a wand and you have to learn Flipendo before you can use it.
The train slowed right down.
And especially because that's illegal. Like, Harry wouldn't even be allowed to do magic outside of Hogwarts. So Ollivander is encouraging him to break the law and teaches him spells in his freaking back chamber. It's a good start into the game.
Everyone was silent until
I would honestly be like a lot more impressed if this castle would actually look good. HP1 Xbox is a weird aesthetic, like, I don't know. I like the 6th-gen games, 2 and 3. HP1 is kinda weird, man, I don't know. Maybe in a magic... Yeah, actually, maybe. I don't quite know how the rules are on that. Also true, I think... I'm pretty sure in the books you only get, like, the little piece of info after your first year. Like, after you leave Hogwarts for the first time.
It's no surprise, really.
Yeah, clay like I can see. It's weird. The lighting is also kind of weird and always feels a bit off. Like, if you look into the Great Hall, it doesn't feel like the lighting should look that way. It's weird. I'm not the biggest fan of this game. I don't think it's horrendous. It's definitely playable and it can be quite fun, but
How many brothers have you got?
it has some issues. It also has way too many soft locks on top of it.
Ron Weasley. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Something on your nose.
She didn't say that like Emma Watson.
Harry Potter. I know all about you, of course. Look out! Filch's coming. We'd better go.
I have to remember Alohomora skip. Every time I haven't played this for a while, I kind of forget about that. Yeah, and the cutscenes. Yeah, the cutscenes are also pretty rough. Like, pretty rushed. It's weird. They have a lot of dialogues and talks about things that are just in the wrong place. Like, for example, right now, McGonagall should be like, oh yeah, your house is like your family, and there's house points, and you can gain house points from being good at school. And Vodafone would lose house points right now for the bitrate. But that happens like so much later. It's weird.
Follow me, everyone. Keep up.
Oh my god.
Keep up, please, and follow me.
I am keeping up. You're blocking me. Yes, bully Vodafone. Fucking Ron, man. Wait, which app are we talking about?
Peeves.
Peeves. The music is like so calm as well. I mean, it's a good theme. It's like a PC theme as well. Yeah. Who's this Filch guy? We don't care. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's always like, it's a weird thing. A lot of really bad apps often get like influencers to do their ads, and they're just awful at it because they didn't go to acting school, which makes the ads for the app even more like awful. But apparently that's like their sales strategy, so people talk about it or whatever. How's you, menu? Welcome to the final, no, the second to last game in this. And then Quidditch World Cup, so I guess third to last. Oh god, this is gonna be a long day.
Follow me, everyone.
Yeah, same for you, Scrams, once again. I've been enjoying it so far. This run has been honestly really fun. I need to do this more often again, man. Meme runs are just good fun to do. This HP1 Xbox has been kind of bad though, I gotta say. They're just kind of fun. Light-hearted fun to have.
It's Caput Draconis.
No, the password is kaput. That's pretty bad.
Well
I don't want the password to be kaput.
That is indeed the correct password.
Doesn't seem like it would work anymore.
Thanks, Harry.
Also, Percy can barely fit in that. But at least in this game, it's not just like a tiny part, like a tiny hole in the wall. I kind of do like that. It makes more sense, and like older students can also actually make it through. It's like your second name, yes. That would be a beautiful second name. I guess second and third name at the same time.
For spells and really wicked stuff. Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they? Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
The reading room.
What's the password?
AKA the room where Percy murders you if you go through it.
He hates being disturbed when he's studying. You'll need to stay out of his way. If you're careful, you should be able to creep past him.
Yeah, don't know about that, Ron. But that is correct actually. Huh? Where is he? What do you mean, huh? You literally saw nothing and I was standing still, so it's not like he could have hurt me. Percy's just a freaking psychic in this game. But he's powerless. Once we're in the crawl space, he loses all his power. Nothing can stop us at that point. Yeah, that's true. That's probably their scam. Like, Fred and George told him to find someone who's rich in the train, befriend him, and then send him to their shop. It's all the family business.
As a special bonus, for just 10 beans, you can have a dip into
and Ron gets like an affiliate link, I guess.
Wow, I've got to try this.
Every person he brings to the shop makes him some money.
But then you haven't put your hand in yet.
Yeah, I can see that being a name for kids these days. I can see that actually. I feel like I'm losing more time. I had some pretty bad movement, so it would make sense. Let's just not get caught by Percy for starters, though. Should be good. He's on a decent cycle. Didn't even know we're here. Okay, never mind. He's a psychic once again. Come here. I forgot this cutscene exists. I thought for a second, okay, we're not losing much,
Harry,
but...
It's been a long day. I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
But this exists. Yeah, we'll see. Once we catch the Snitch, we'll see. We might save like half an hour on not having to do the entire game. At least looking at the pace right now, it's not very great. Shit. Oh well. Is that a thing in Sims 3? I guess I'd never played with, like, teenagers, actually. I didn't even know Sims 3 has police. Oh, wait, no, that's actually a job even in Sims 3. It's like a career you can do.
Have you seen this notice board?
I did not know they do shit in that game.
Things, you'll be rewarded.
Oh, yeah. Especially not a console HP game. Without Ron being tired the entire time. I kind of missed that in Sims 1. It felt like kind of like simpler days. You had a fire, you called the firefighters, they took care of it. And then the thieves breaking in were always kind of funny as well. I guess I have to do that in Sims 3 then. I had no idea that was a thing actually. Ooh. Oh wait, I always laugh watching those as well actually. When people like react to the movies for the first time. I know it's like cheap reaction content, but it's kind of fun. Enjoy. If your Sims join the criminal career. Yeah, I always laughed at how they called it a freaking career. Where you also can like rise in the ranks and everything. It's just, you know, normal stable income, just like everything else. Completely okay stuff. So the bug where grounded Sims were not allowed to go to school, so they got grounded. Oh no, they got stuck in an infinite cycle of being grounded. Also, hey, let's learn something about house points.
Hogwarts. Hogwarts has 4 houses. They are
Does it now? Isn't that info you should have given us like earlier?
The hourglasses show which
Is that the highest one? Oh yeah, it's like Gangster Boss or something, right? It's the highest one.
While you're here, your house will be like your family. Your triumphs will earn you points. Any rule breaking and you will lose points.
Or International Super Spy. I remember that as well. Yeah, I remember that as a job thingy. They were pretty good though. They found like paintings and stuff all the time, if I recall correct. During their job, they found a painting, so you can use it in your inventory.
Take them away.
Or sell it for money.
Better get moving. Potions is in the dungeons. We don't want to be late.
Potions is in the dungeons. Ron already says with like great distaste or disgust, even though he's never been to a potions lesson. God, talking about prejudices. And they all blame Malfoy if he does it. The Weasleys are worse.
Double potions with the Slytherins. Snape's head of the Slytherin house. They say he always favours them. We'll be able to see if it's true.
That would be quite an awful combination. Is that actually a thing? I don't think I've ever had played with the kleptomaniac either. That's pretty good.
Crab, and this is Goyle, and my name
Made them incapable. Wait, they could steal subway stations? What? They could just pack them in? Okay, there's a lot of things I missed in Sims apparently. I've missed doing.
And a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley. You'll soon find out that some wizarding families are better than others, Potter. You don't want to go making friends.
I have to say, whoever voices Malfoy, he's pretty good at the Potter. Does that quite well.
I think I can tell who the wrong
I can feel the spit just from listening to it. That's how you gotta do it.
Potter.
I mean, it's in The Sims, right? I assume they just like pick it up and put it in their bag. Could use cheats to get your kid a job. Yeah, I can see why they patched that. Why that could have potentially been problematic. If your kid all of a sudden rises to International Super Spy or something.
Many of you will hardly believe this is magic.
Yeah, I hardly believe this is magic. This seems like a class without silly wand waving.
The delicate power of liquids that
or whatever he says in the movie.
Veins, bewitching the mind. Ensnaring the senses. I can teach you how to bottle fame, brew glory, even stopper death. If you aren't as big a bunch of dunderheads as I usually have to teach.
Dunderheads? That's a beautiful name. Hey, Pisu. Thank you so much for the good luck. What is a dunderhead? I don't think I've ever heard that. I know my new favorite insult. I think next time I'm mad at someone, I call them a dunderhead as well. They probably just look at me in confusion. I assume it means idiots in some degree, but great. It's like Balderdash.
For your next potion blessing.
Okay, you guys really have played a severely different Sims 3 than I have played, I have to admit. You sure it wasn't like some fever dream? Dork. I mean, Dork Knight is also good. The Dork Knight himself. Oh, I should play that game again. Basically stupid. Yeah, that makes sense. Idiots. Yeah, that sounds like what Snape wanted to express. I never had unicorns in HP3, Sims 3, sorry. Also not in HP3, actually. I believe they're in the HP4 book. I mean, I played Sims 1 so much. Like, that game is like freaking nostalgic like crazy. It's insane. Just the music of that game and like the graphic, it's, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this game, Peter. There's something weird about this game. I gotta tell you that much. I don't know, it might be just the style of animation. At least the light rays are kinda neat. That's something. I've never played Sims 2. I've played it on console with a friend because there was a co-op mode on some console. I don't know which one. So I know that. That was really fun actually, but apart from that, I've never played it. So it's only been 1 and 3 for me. But I think 1 I played like more even, because I was young and I didn't have many games at the time. Good games, very good games. And Sims 4 is for free now, which is also kinda cool, at least the base game. Not the DLCs, of course. People talked about the spiky door earlier, just look at this. Harry literally impales himself. There he goes. Just gets rid of his eye real quick. The OG families are so dramatic. Wait, how can they be dramatic?
Good day.
That sounds good though. I mean, there's so many DLCs. There's like infinite possibilities anyways.
When we learn the wand lighting spell, you must not only can
This cutscene a minute. I mean, we do need Neville to get blown up, but...
used to reveal secrets.
Oh, you played HP1 Xbox?
He's also a useful
yeah.
spell to use against
so that's why you didn't play it on stream then, I guess?
Guy trashes and ghosts, provided you bathe them in the light from your wand to learn the
Good thing Madame Pomfrey can mend things in about a second. True, even Neville's probably 3rd-degree burns. Oh, okay, the story wasn't done there, I see. Yeah, honestly, that sounds about right for this game. That sounds pretty accurate. I still have that. Even on HDD, I softlog like every time on that fucking troll, and I don't know what to do about it. I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna happen this run again. It's just ridiculously dumb. One of Dumbledore's... It's one of his smarter contraptions, yep. Has quite a decent quite a decent body count. Wow, exactly even. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This part is literally just running from one classroom to the next. So that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't think this game has too much time save. Like, my PB is pretty okay, I think, so... We're like 30 seconds behind right now, which is not great. I guess it's actually a win-win situation though. Like, if this run goes well and we can PB, it's a PB. If not, then at least we don't have to play it for that long. Oh yeah, that is actually kind of nice. That's actually quite easy to remember then. Quite a satisfying number. I posted it in my chat, but I really didn't have to. Because that one is actually free to remember. Oh, I thought he wouldn't grab it. Holy shit, Harry, don't scare me like that. It looked like he was just falling off. He just... Very, very last second, he stretched out his arms. All of their movement is also so, like, mechanical. I don't know, man. This game, it's not super horrible. It's not one of my favorites, though. I gotta say. Should really finish that speedrunning tier list, huh? That game tier list. Yeah, same here. I kinda wanna play some Sims as well. I think I recently actually uninstalled Sims 3 because I needed the place, or like the space, for full series videos. So I should reinstall that. I may or may not know my Origin login info though. Not entirely sure. There's a relatively high possibility I've forgotten. Oh yeah, that's the classic. That, or like in the first game, you lock them into a room and build a whole bunch of like fireworks, like rockets. They got rid of those for Sims 3, right? They don't have those cool rockets anymore. It's disappointing. They were amazing to just set random things on fire. I love those. Yeah, we all may or may not have done that and have watched our Sims drown painfully, maybe. See the meteorite one? I also didn't know about. I didn't know that's a thing, or that you can even do that. What's the like the requirement for that? Just hating someone? The cow plant? What? Oh yeah, you can do that in Sims 3 as well, right? Oh, it's a PlayStation 3 exclusive. Ah. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the cow plant is. I thought you mean like... Because in Sims 3 you can like plant steaks and then you have like a steak plant. I guess that's not it then. Yeah, that... I mean, if someone just takes a screenshot of that... it doesn't put you into the best light. The career reward into... Okay. Oh god. What does it do? Why is it that deadly? Did it? Oh no. Maybe Wrench is working for the FBI or something. He's gonna investigate. They can randomly eat Sims? What the... just kill them? What the hell? Okay, that sounds cool. That actually sounds like a cool ability. Like a very deadly ability as well. And like a very normal thing, of course. It's definitely a simulation about life. I do that all the time. All the times I went mining for minerals with my meteors. God, good times, good times.
Wow, the Lumos spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
Maybe. Aww. Yeah, if Dumbledore could, he would probably have them instead of the spiky doors. They seem to have an even higher efficiency of killing students. Why is this challenge so long, by the way? I guess it's honestly, on the grand scheme of things, actually a short challenge, so I shouldn't complain. I think the long ones are more like Incendio and whatnot. Probably would have been more effective guarding the stone, because I don't think Hagrid could have told everyone how to get past those. Hagrid is such a liability, like I swear to God. Why would you ever want him into like a plan? Why would you ever want to fill him in? There's a money tree as well. God, Sims games are wild, huh? I do not remember any of that from my like Sims 3. My game was a lot less wild. It was an actually fairly realistic life simulation. Yeah, I'll probably put it on YouTube. I mean, it is kind of long, but I probably cut some things out and put it on YouTube. Yep. In Sims 1 I also gave them butlers, even though I kinda enjoyed the garbage stacks. Get all my messages out. I wonder if you could legally demand that. Please don't, but probably not, right? Because you did them in like a public platform. I actually don't know. Oh yeah, I heard about that one actually, Wrench. Is that genuinely a thing? Hey, if Hans Niemann can sue for $400 million in damages, I'm sure people can sue for having their name on the VOD. But yeah, I doubt that would really go through, true. Would be very hard to enforce, indeed. The clean... clean... Yeah, that works as well. So they clean up on their own. True. Like, it's very weird watching chess drama, by the way. A world we live in where like there's drama and chess is very weird, but it's somewhat entertaining, I guess. Yeah, I've wondered that as well, because Magnus Carlsen, like neither him nor his company is in the US, right? So I really don't know how they do that. I mean, I'm also absolutely not a lawyer, but yeah. Bold again, woo! It depends on what it's about, really. If it's something harmless, like that, like I would say that's pretty harmless. That's just a drop of legal advice. Nope. No, I don't think I have anything. Yeah, that's what I thought, actually, Sammy. We talked about that earlier. That's what I actually thought. And that's probably more than you would get in court. That's actually my theory as well. That is kind of like for intimidation because it's such a high number, you know? Never knew or heard so much about chess as in the last couple of weeks. I mean, I've been interested in chess for like a bit now, like a year, 2 years or so, I think. Sounds about right. So I did look into it in the past.
I need to go and
but yeah, it's pretty prominent right now because of that. How's the Yopok? No more legal advice on my stream though. That's my legal advice. Don't give legal advice on the internet. It can come back to hurt you. As a disclaimer, this is not legal advice. I know that made it confusing, but what can I do? Yeah, but like for different reasons. I got into chess for HP 5 Hundo, and I kid you not, that's literally the reason. Yes, flying lesson. Yo, mister, as well, welcome in. Because for like Hundo, you have to be decent at chess and like beat them quickly. Yeah, that as well. The theory, the cheating theory is quite wild as well. It's a cool run. We do those quite often, the memeful series, so always quite enjoyable to look into. Kind of crazy how it's still 2 hours from now on.
Welcome to your
what
first
the fuck?
flying lesson. Well, what are you waiting for?
Kind of hope to PB this,
Everyone
but we'll
step
see.
up to their broomsticks.
You do. That is that is actually the legal advice I can give you. What Wrench says. That's a big +1 on my end.
Are you ready, Potter? Begin.
Begin. She does not sound very enthusiastic. I didn't make nor recommend. It's this and then 5 GBA, then we're done. But this one is just incredibly long because you don't catch a snitch in this flying, and there's only one flying at the very end. Yay. Full series. Only if it involves killing them the most gruesome ways known to mankind.
Depending on how well you complete the course.
Nah, it's fine. On Twitter you can just leave a normal follow. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind there. Let's go. My mods are very good at promoting me, better than I am, which is nice. Oh god. You missed a ring.
That's a few you've missed,
That could
Potter.
be arranged. Oh, okay. We got a deal. Wait, is that actually a thing on Twitter? Is there like a monetized follow? No way. That's not a thing, right? HP 5 has imps? There is on Twitter? What the fuck? That's news to me. Wait, HP 5 has imps? Ron. Ah, Ron is an imp, okay. Sure. Yeah, there aren't too many games where they're in. It's mostly just all of the Xbox games or 6-gen games and 3 PC and 2 PC. But in all of those games, they're kinda late, so I guess it would probably... Well, not in one Xbox, and not in 2 Xbox. No, actually, that's not true. Are they even in 3 Xbox? Does it even have imps? Don't remember. Whoa! Oh!
Mr. Longbottom.
Yeah, what the hell, Mr. Longbottom? How dare you kinda killing yourself? That's the teacher's job.
Oh dear,
I would
that's a
be
broken
meme run.
wrist. Come on now, it's all right.
We have
Up you
short
get.
meme run now, but that would not
None
be
of
less
you
than
to
2
move while I
hours,
take this
so
boy
that
to
would
the
still be
hospital
a meme run. It won't be unlocked until Monday though, I'm sorry. The queues are full. But you can keep it in mind.
Maybe if the fat lump had
I like
given
it,
this
I
a
like the
squeeze, he
memeful
would have remembered to
series.
fall on his fat backside.
Give it here, Malfoy.
No, I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to find. How about on the roof? What's the matter, Potter? Bit beyond your reach?
Give it here,
Holy
Malfoy,
shit, he
or I'll
zooms
knock
up
you
there
off your
quickly.
broom.
Harry's on a mission. Why did we save a minute on Lumos? I'm actually curious about that. Wait, we're actually back on PB pace after that dreadful beginning. Let's go. Okay, good. Also true. And waiting for requested runs is very much a thing on this channel. Yeah, I need to... I don't know.
This is the last of it, Potter.
Probably at some point I
take
need
you
to
on any
revise
time on
the
Tonight, if you want. Wizard's Duel. What's the
redemption
matter?
stuff.
Never heard of a
I need to
Wizard's
make it a
Duel?
bit better.
I'm his
That people don't have to wait for that
Meet me
long.
tonight on the 4th floor. Ones only. No contact.
The movie copied this game. Yeah, the movie makers just saw the genius in this game and they couldn't help it.
Dear Harry, would you like to come and have a cup of tea?
It's my
with me
friend
this
Hagrid.
afternoon? I want to
like
hear
that
all
guy.
about your first day, Hagrid.
Hagrid's bound to be in his hut. Come on, Harry, follow me.
Yeah, he is bound to be in his hut. Where else would he be, right? It's not like that guy has anything to do all day, so he probably is in his hut. Oh yeah, also this Hedwig path I always question. Like right now it's okay, and then like, you know, you would think she would go over or around, but no, Hedwig goes through the tunnel. I don't know why, but definitely typical bird behavior. And then she's just off to wherever. Taking the tunnel shortcuts. Oh yeah, also Alomora skip, I have to keep that in mind. Do not forget. Do not forget. Is it 2 minutes really until... Like this cutscene is 2 minutes? Holy shit, man, this game has some long cutscenes. Yeah, but would a bird really do that? Maybe.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, I guess. That's Hagrid's job. He's always... He has to get rid of the alcohol in Hogwarts so the students can't drink it. That's his job. That's his official job description.
Somebody broke into Gringotts. Listen.
Just doing his
Believed to
job
be
by
the work
drinking.
Of dark wizards or witches unknown. Gringotts goblins, while acknowledging the breach, insist nothing was taken. The vault in question, number 713, had been emptied earlier that very same day. That's odd.
That's
the
odd.
vault that Hagrid and I went to.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence, Harry. I wonder how that happened. Black screen? Okay, well fine. No, surely this is not another minute, right?
Ingredients for potions class.
I think we're gonna save time here. I'm not sure how though. Did I fail Malfoy in PB? I might have. Malfoy can be quite tricky getting him quickly.
You're welcome to go take a look. Be careful, mind.
Movie?
Wandering round at night.
Yeah, I always say HP6 is kind of the game, the movie, the game, but this is even more so. It's actually insane. Okay, a little more skip, a little more skip, a little more skip. We're gonna save big time, actually. Oh wait, this exists. Never mind. We're not saving big time. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's actually a good part. I never thought about that, but it's the same in the books, isn't it? That they actually even publicly announced the vault number that was broken into. Yeah, it's not the best of games. It's very, very, very glitched. Well, not glitched. Like, it's not like it has crazy glitches in the speedrun, but just likes to softlock everywhere. It's mostly just cutscenes. It's not the most interesting thing. I didn't know you have a secret identity as a pop singer, Simeon. The more you know. That's kind of cool. Also, Egg you, how have you been? Seems like super follows only give you a badge and access to private super tweets. Oh my god. So worth it. So worth it. To be fair, I mean, behind like a name on the internet, could be anyone. I forgot his name, by the way. What's his name again? Whatever. We all know who it is. Yes, of course. Not the best of games, the best game. That's what I meant to say with that. That was a good tier, by the way, Simeon. I'm glad everything's been well. Adam Levine, there you go. I was about to say Avril Lavigne the entire time, and I knew that's wrong, clearly. But that's the name I had in my head, and now I know why. It's actually very similar. Also, you're confusing as well. Oh wait, I didn't refund you yet, by the way. I'll do that in one of the excessive cutscenes.
We're done for. This is the end.
This is the end. That's a movie.
Harry, are you alright?
Thank goodness that's over with.
Because the basilisk percent, you know, was pretty much impossible. We got a good YouTube short out of it though, but yeah, couldn't really finish the game. So there you go. Big points back onto the account. I mean, this version was rushed as all hell, like insanely rushed. Honestly, I think that's the best case for you though. You got the points back, and we got some funny things out of it that I can put on YouTube, I guess. I think it's decent value. But yeah, this game came out after HP2, so it was purely just a cash grab because they had 1 year to do this. So yeah, I don't think they polished this much or translated it into many languages. Or did anything with it really, other than having it to make money. Yeah, just imagine this as orange. Just imagine this as Fanta instead. Yeah. I mean, it could be anything. It's green screen out, you don't know. Could be any color. How's it going, Abram? People chat. People chat is kind of cute, actually. Welcome to some Harry Potter gameplay. Yeah, it could be Crystal Pepsi. No, it definitely is Fanta. Okay, good cutscene. And then we're somehow finding a way to hide in plain sight in this room. There's literally nothing to hide behind in this room. He even looks in our direction and then decides to just not care. And he enters Fluffy anyways.
I'm sorry, Harry. I meant this door.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Snape is the bad guy, obviously. After that cutscene, we know that for sure. Why else would he go into the Fluffy room? I don't actually remember. How does he get bit in the books? Like, I know he gets bit by Fluffy. What was he doing again? Was he, like, checking if Coral got past or something? I don't actually know. I don't remember. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Please, fuck off, you idiots! Fuck off! Ah. Wanted to... Yeah, maybe. Maybe he just gave him treats. Yep. Like, that seems like a Snape move. Yeah, I hate that voice line. I mean, I meant this door. Pet the Fluffy. Yeah, it sounds like a very Snape thing to do, for sure. That's gotta be it. Actually, I don't remember, actually, what the reason was. I'm pretty sure they resolved that in the books.
Password?
God, they're so annoying. It's actually so bad. And then they kept on stopping when I tried to get past. Like, holy shit. It's fine, though. Probably losing. Actually, not even losing time. Okay, never mind. I can't do maths, but 1.8 seconds is not the end of the world. We're still ahead. We are still overall save time. Oh, no. This is Spongify, isn't it? Oh, it is Spongify. Oh, no. I forgot how many challenges there are in this game. And then freaking ingredients. Ugh. And then troll. Ugh. Can't wait to softlock in the cutscene.
Didn't you see what it was standing on?
The floor? I wasn't looking at its feet.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's kind of sad.
No, not the
Kinda
floor.
sadek.
It was standing on a trapdoor. It's obviously guarding something. What could possibly need such heavy protection?
It's either really valuable or really dangerous. Or both.
Well, it's going to have to wait. We're going to be late for charms class. Follow me, Harry.
Very nice analysis, Ron and Hermione. Yeah. Softlock man as well. It's my one superpower.
Follow me.
Wait, you're being guarded by Fluffy? That's kind of nice. I guess they were correct all along. Very powerful. Wait, which floor is this actually? Who's teaching Spongify in HP1? Who is ahead of his time? Is that Flitwick? That's gotta be Flitwick, right? Yeah, it has to be. Pretty sure. He's the only one who really teaches spells around this castle. Everyone else kinda incompetent. Looks good though. Ron and Hermione are next to this door. Yep.
I think Flitwick's teaching us Spongify this morning, Harry. Let's go in.
Let's.
Good morning.
Flitwick looks like a bit depressed. But then he saw Harry enter and his, like, he was brightened. His day was brightened up. With his favorite student in the class.
Spongify spellbook. The Spongify charm will be yours. You must then
I'm gonna check real quick if my HP5 GBA has the correct safe data so I can do the glitch. And so we can actually get through that quickly, hopefully. Yeah, okay. I have to delete those. Good. Good thing I checked. Alright. Yeah, it's quite the run, yo, Draven. It's quite the excessive run with a lot of snitches to be caught. It's still within reason though, like up to 8 hours I'm usually fine with. But yeah, it's been good fun. I honestly realized with this how much I miss Memerun.
Spongify spellbook.
We should really do them more often again. But how's everything going for you? I always do this. I always think there's a Spongify tile like right next to this already.
Spongify!
Whoa-hey! Best part. Hello? No! Oh my god, Harry. Whoa-hey. Oh, no. This game is like another 2 hours almost on its own. No, absolutely not. We've done 5 PC already. There's like the snitch in the common room. That's the one we did. Or we grabbed. And 5 GBA has snitches as collectibles. So I guess we have to start 5 GBA, do the save corrupt. No, I wanted to do it before this, but I didn't because I forgot. So you didn't. That's the good news. Bad news is it's probably gonna be quite late, but that's fine, I guess. Welcome back, Henrik. How's Persona? Since you're here now, I'm gonna ask a 5 GBA question. I'm the quiz master now. Yeah, no, of course. That was the plan all along. But do you know any level where there's like a snitch collectible very early in? By any chance? Because I don't know which one I should load. Like, I mean, most level have snitch collectibles, but I don't know if there's one where it's like optimal, where it's really close to the start. If you have any ideas. If not, no worries. Just so we can do the final game as quick as possible. After suffering 3 hours in freaking one Xbox. You like these ghosts? They're a bit too screamy for me, but fair enough, fair enough. Wow, they're better than the guy trashers, I gotta give him that. Good, good, good. Only legit copies to check, of course, as I'm also playing on a legit copy. Never know if emulator changes things. Of course, I'm on the exact opposite side of where I'm supposed to be. That's annoying. It's kind of just depend on the ghosts, though. Yes, always. The most legit of them. Ow.
Spongify!
Good, good, good. That's what happens if you have less than a year to make a game. Or like, I don't even know. I don't know how long it took to make this. It was definitely not long. They definitely did not work on this very long. Yep. That ghost is on a mission. Nice. Always scared to fail this. I've never done that in a run, but I also don't know what happens if you fail this and you don't get like the soft lock. So you have to reload because that's what we want for speed strats. And I actually have no idea what happens if you fail this. It's probably just a lot of time loss having to do the level the normal way. Come on. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. Developing a game for long doesn't mean it's good. For the sake of Hogwarts Legacy, let's hope it does, but yeah, no, it really doesn't. Could still be absolute garbage or absolute glitch fest. Oh god, there's Incendio in this game as well. Oh no. The more level I remember, the less I want to play this. Okay, nice. But I do want a PB, so let's try our hardest to make that happen. Such a shame that the beginning was so garbage, but that's fine. Imagine believing without a badge. Okay, very nice gargoyle ass shot. Beautiful. Thank you, game. Not the most flattering camera angle. Nice. Oh yeah, you were thinking about ordering later, right? So I guess now you don't have to anymore. Yeah, if that is the reason, then yeah, that's true. Yo, Jamie. Well, a happy Nintendo to you as well. The best spell. I mean, I'm a bit hungry as well, but I actually still have leftover pasta that I made for dinner. So I won't have to. But enjoy, everyone that does order, of course. Also, doing seeding matches this weekend, right, Jamie? I told everyone who's a bit low on them today. I love it. Annoying people with that, oh, I love it. But yeah, actually, it might be a good idea if you have time. Getting those matches filled up. I eat pretty late, yeah. I mean, it depends. I've been better recently to actually eat at like 1 or 2 p.m. Like before stream. A lot of times I actually eat after. And I had days where I was cooking at like midnight. And it felt a bit degenerate, but it just kind of works with my schedule. Probably 1 PC. I mean, I like 2 PlayStation 2, but if I speedrun it... I guess if 2 PlayStation 2, it would have to be glitchless, but yeah. Yeah, and then I eat it, watch some YouTube videos next to it. Like, after I'm done, wait another, like, I don't know, half an hour, watch some stuff. And then I go to sleep, yep. I mean, it works relatively well, actually. I don't mind it too much. Yeah, we're saving some time here. Oh god, please don't make it Hundo. We already have a Hundo in a different language requested. But yeah, I've gotten better at actually eating at more reasonable times.
From Professor Snape. He wants to remind you all that your next potion...
It's just hard if you stream the entire afternoon and evening. It's just hard to fit that in.
That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Very good. Yes, it
Harry,
is.
you heard what Professor Flitwick said? We'd better get those
Or like
ingredients for
noon,
potions.
yeah.
Professor Snape, he doesn't want to teach potions. Everyone knows he's after Quirrell's job. Knows an
Quirrell's
awful
job?
lot about the dark arts, Snape. I'll meet you at Hagrid's.
Okay, Ron, I'll meet you at Hagrid's too. Why can we not just go there together? Any reason? Why were there so many games? Money. Money, 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 money. I don't quite know why, but it's, yeah, so people buy multiple copies, I think. I think that's the main idea. Like if someone owns a PC and a PlayStation 1 or whatever, then you can buy multiple. I mean, also obviously hardware limitations, like you couldn't have the PC version run on a Game Boy Color, of course, but I think they could have at least done the same version for like, you know, PlayStation 2 and PC or something like that. But that was also definitely a part of it as well. The fact that it's just different hardware, different engines and all of that.
What would I get if I added powdered
Those two combined, I'm pretty sure.
to an infusion of wormwood?
Oh yeah, winter time is soon, yeah. Oh god, then everything's gonna be confusing again. Oh, I hate winter time so much.
Potter, I do hope you manage.
I actually don't know, Space. I always hope it's Joe Soabutz because he has the most epic name. I always heard Tom Attenborough. I thought it's him for this as well, but okay, ingredients. We do not have the broomstick yet. There's only 2 level? Wait, really? Oh. Good thing that I asked you. Okay, so we go to swamping. Thank you. Thank you for the research. Wait, I could have sworn there's so many snitches you collect. I guess not. True that, Sammy. I'm not mad about winter though. I'm more mad about winter time and the time change because it's always annoying.
You know anything about that dog on the
Well,
third floor?
there's multiple things. There's like flying books.
How do you know about
There's snitches. There's like those portraits, or they look like playing cards, really.
Chappie I met in the pub last year. I let him to Dumbledore.
Hey, I said I wasn't upset about winter.
Never mind, that's
I don't think winter's related to the winter time, is she, now?
and you forget what is garden. That's between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel.
Nicholas Flamel? Why does that
Nicholas
name sound familiar?
Flamel.
I shouldn't have said that.
It's more like Potter breaking the rules. 5 points to Gryffindor.
Get your ingredients before it gets dark.
At least in the first couple of years. Oh, whoops. Yes, bully daylight saving. Thank you. That's what I meant to say. Thank you very much. They're actually really annoying. Also, I hate collecting those ingredients. It feels like such an unnecessary filler. But oh well. You gotta do what you gotta do. Come on. Alright, sounds good, Spectre. Enjoy your food. At least I'm not the only one who eats late. Late-ish. Yeah, there's not too much left. I guess there's still like 2 hours left, so... Not too much is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, we're gonna be here until like 11, I think. It's fine, though. But enjoy the food. See you around. Thanks for requesting this. Wow. Pretty epic. Wait, what is that clip? You know I can tab out because I'm on console, right? I can look at all the slender you put into this chat. What is that? Oh my god, it's the that one. The Wii playthrough. I enjoy long streams as well, though. They're usually people comfy. Especially long streams where the pace doesn't matter too much. I mean, right now we're actually on a run, like an HP1 Xbox, any % run, but overall the pace doesn't matter too much, which is always kind of comfy as well. Sounds good as well, Henrik. Yeah, it's not gonna be until like at least 1.5 hours from now, so enjoy the dinner. Everyone's going eat now. Nice. Especially this game is kind of comfy. I don't know if that speaks for or against this game, but yeah, it's we're just here watching cutscenes instead. You're playing this game as much as I'm playing the game. Oh, it's the camera angle, don't it? And my Steve Jobs cosplay. I remember that was the #1 thing people kept on saying in chat. Just because I had that like sweater or whatever it is. Getting late to bed tonight again? No. Not because of the stream though, at the very least. Don't do that. You're also like an hour ahead of me, right? Time zone wise? Like for you it's already 10? Might be wrong. I don't understand time zones, but I think? No, I don't want to be responsible though. It's 10. Ha, let's go. So I guess it's gonna be until like midnight for you then. Hey, don't blame me though. I appreciate it though. Yeah, actually, yeah, that would be so good. I'm just sitting here commentating. The mods have to do runs, and if they do poorly, then I go down and yell at them, of course, after the stream. That's not. Maybe that's good actually. Huh. Yeah, I feel you on that actually. I have those days too. Wait, who's Elizabeth Holmes again? I feel so pop culturally uneducated when I'm talking to this chat. 10 p.m. Yeah, okay, so you're also, yeah, that makes sense in Finland that you're also an hour ahead of me. Yep. I guess I'm starting to understand time zones a little bit. I'll take it. Oh, no, isn't that Elizabeth Olsen? Olsen? Something like that? Or is that somewhere else, someone else again? I don't know. I'm sure Luna can tell us. Long story. Or not. I guess in that case. Okay. That's it, right? Yeah, should be. Got everything. She's pretty cool. I like the Scarlet Witch character. Even though I'm confused by the accent, because when they brought the character into like the MCU, they were supposed to be, I guess, like Eastern European, something like that. So they actually gave them quite the accent, and then like throughout the movies, at some point it just kind of disappeared, and she was just speaking like, I guess, her American accent. That always bothered me a tiny bit, I have to admit. Whoops. Okay, we saved time. Yeah, true. She's also like an OP as hell character. Yep. Very, very true.
Come on, Harry.
I've already said I cannot promise that. And the more you pressure me to watch it, the less I want to be quite honest. Hey, I don't mind if people ask me to stop by their stream. If I can, I gladly do. But if they ask me that 3 times, then my like will to do that is very much dwindling. So don't know. We'll see how my availabilities are tomorrow. Wait, where do we go actually? Oh, Great Hall, yeah. And then we softlock to the troll, because that's what we do in this game. This game is very good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Run almost complete? No. No. Not really. There's quite a bit left. But we're getting towards the end. It's only 2 games left, but one of them is just like forever, taking forever. Well, almost in terms of like how many games are left at least, so that's something. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit closer to being complete than in the beginning, that's true. It's kind of weird how long this game is, like it's actually crazy. I'm just kind of hoping I wouldn't be on PB pace until then. Because then because then we would save like half an hour. I might just not finish this, we'll see. We'll see how I feel once we get to Quidditch. Because there's still like half an hour left or so. Pretty much. Once you're done with Quidditch. Because the late game is just that long. True, every step we take does get us closer to the end. Good. Okay, let's do the cutscene skip so we get Faceless Ron. Because Faceless Ron is very creepy. Hermione's yelling in HP4 finish is amazing. Literally Tarzan reborn. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see if the soft lock happens. Like, I get it in 90% of my runs, so... I did make a YouTube short about it, that's true. On exclamation mark YouTube. Also, hey, why does he sound like a bear? Same joke every time. But he does sound like a bear, I don't understand. It's weird. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What the fuck are you doing? How did that not get deflected? I really don't like his sounds, I have to admit. Well, that's why he has the glasses, I mean. He's superhuman now. He has more, he can see more. It's like Moody's magical eye, I guess. He just sees through the stalls. It's Coda grown up. Same voice actor. It's the Coda voice actor. Come on. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a Brother Bear reference. Couldn't find a real troll to do the voice. You know, I like that. I like that as an answer. I stand defeated. Okay, I'm not gonna move at all. And hope that doesn't softlock us. But I don't think it's related.
Is it dead?
I don't think so.
Hopefully. I mean, no, I don't think it is. Okay, no face Ron. That's the classic. Because we skipped the cutscene. It is pretty wicked, actually. Just being flying hair and nothing else. Nope, that's a soft lock. It's so stupid, man. That's so ridiculous. Every fucking run. I cannot do a run in this game without getting this soft lock. If you get teleported in the cutscene, there's nothing you can do. You're just fucked. That's so it's actually so dumb.
But I was wrong.
At least now we can not finish one Xbox because this loses too much time. My PB somehow got the one miracle run. It is RNG for as long. Well, sorry, I can't talk. It is RNG as far as we know. Nobody knows why it happens. It happens. I think it might be Xbox dependent as well, because it seems to happen a lot for me. Kind of annoying.
Not many first-year students could take on a
also true. So many trolls on the internet. Surely one of them would have voice acted.
5 points will be awarded to each.
And in this chat as well, very true.
Sheer dumb luck.
Perhaps you ought to go.
Yeah, I could have just asked the game to dub itself. True. That is the biggest troll. Yeah, this is like, I don't know how much this loses. 2 minutes or so.
Good of her to get us out of trouble.
I think it's 2 minutes. PB did get the one miracle run where it didn't happen, so yeah.
Thanks.
Pretty over at this point.
What are friends for?
Ah, that sucks.
That was exhausting.
Again, at least it saves us a half an hour of lifetime in the end. Let me check. Nope, I cannot open the menu to end the day, so we have to do this. Yep, fuck doors, very true. Doors are merely an inconvenience, but not for a witch. We just go straight through, clearly. Or she does. I have, yeah. Very, very good channel, actually. Very interesting stuff on there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry for the believers. That's pretty much... that pretty much means it's over.
It's my fault, Professor McGonagall.
Is it now, Hermione?
Miss Granger.
I went looking for the troll. I read about them and thought I could handle it. But I was wrong.
I doubt I can make that up. Maybe on restricted section. Who knows? We'll see.
Be that as it may, it was an extremely foolish thing to do. I would have expected more rational behavior on your part, and I am very disappointed.
If you ever watched your tone. I don't know if it's good or bad that I was actually thinking about what you mean by that. I was first I thought it's a band. Then I thought it might be like a show, and then I finally realized what you mean by that. I don't think that speaks for me, actually. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oversimplified is also pretty good. Yep. There's a lot of very, very solid, like, knowledge channels on YouTube, which is quite nice.
Dumb luck.
Sheer dumb luck. Can you please not just walk through the door this time, McGonagall? Just open it.
Good of her to get us out of trouble like that.
No, it wouldn't ever happen here.
Save her from a full-grown mountain.
Yeah, it's literally 2 minutes. Oh man, come on.
What are friends for?
We've made such good ground. We've been like a minute ahead of PBE, or like 50 seconds, I think. Oh, it's the power of her mind that opened that door. Okay, it's not quite 2 minutes, but it's like very close. So now we're a minute behind PBE. I don't know actually. I could not tell you. I have no idea. I don't know if I've played this game ever on anything that's not Xbox.
It's potions, Harry. We've got to learn how to mix
potions?
the Wiggenweld potion.
Okay.
I hope you've collected all of the ingredients.
The second potions.
Follow me, Harry.
Yeah, Ron when he's like scratching his eyes, he just puts the one through his eye. It's quite gruesome. You can probably, if you're good with VFX, you can probably take that and make like a rated R version out of that. Oh, interesting. Caldeo. The one dash thingy. Yeah, weird. Twitch, small indie company, of course. Could always be worse. That's a good point. I don't feel like that should be our standard, though. Not being Neville. That seems like an awful standard. Yeah, a lot of impaling in this game. On the door, entering defense against the dark arts. On Ron's wand. Oh, I would probably just like stop streaming if I ever delete that save. That's my biggest achievement in like 4 years of streaming almost. Having a 69% save state in 5PC. As you're at, welcome in, good evening. We are on the final stretch-ish of this run. I guess, or that would be the only way to save the stream, I guess, requesting another one. That was quite a fun run, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think it works like this. He does it very weirdly. Hey, Torch as well. Good to see people joining in. Good evening, everyone. How is stuff going?
The Wiggenweld potion is in the large cauldron.
We are about to catch our... How many snitches have we caught, actually? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then HP 5, which is not in the splits. 9, 10, 11, 12th snitch out of 13. Kinda cool. More than half of the games actually have a snitch that you catch. Yeah, likewise, Torch. Likewise. I think it's been a while. So good to see you around in chat.
A less powerful version of this is today's lesson. The antidote for common poisons. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients. Flobberworm mucus, pufferpod spores, and moondew. Make sure you...
Sure, Lord Farquhar. I'll collect all of those, no worries. I gotcha. The legendary Night BM.
It's Abology next, Harry.
Good old days.
Abology Greenhouse 1 is outside in the grounds.
It is a horse. At the end of the day, they might give it a fancy name, but at the end of the day, it's a horse. You cannot change my mind. Oh, Defendo is such a trash challenge as well. I mean, it's actually kind of cool with the tricks, but still a trash challenge. I don't care. But at least, again, after that soft lock, we don't have to play the entire game, so that's something. What the hell is a clip clopper? Is that the sound the hooves make? Is that the idea? I've never heard that term, but hey, live and learn. I've already learned a different one earlier that I have forgotten already, but learning a lot today and forgetting a lot. That's fine though.
We have to watch out for the venomous tentacula.
Your English isn't going good today. It's pretty very solid actually, Wrench. Don't worry about it. Don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Today's lesson will involve learning how to cast
That's a nice,
saving
let's go.
charm.
Common W for better Twitch TV. Even though it's not quite 7 TV. 7 TV, as Mark said earlier, actually gets all the W's lately.
This is the Defido challenge.
Yeah, I hope they fix it, Kildare. At least it's already Monday. You got this. You'll hang on during the weekend, I'm sure.
Side of the crawl space. Once you have
I mistyped isn't 3 times while writing the message. And it still doesn't have the apostrophe, which on the internet everyone definitely cares about. There is a category called chess percent actually, Arela. So you can request that as a short run. I'll play a lot of chess with that. Actually kind of a cool category, but... Oh, what? Does this matter? No, it doesn't matter, it's just slow. Yeah, this run's not good. It's fine. Can you pronounce that with an apostrophe? Isn't. I don't think you can. Yeah, because that closes the door, so we have to like reload. That's fine.
Troll, I know how to defeat these.
I mean, HP 500 is fine. That's also requestable. Or do you mean for yourself? Yeah, you can learn those easily though. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Yeah. Wait, what? What the fuck is that respawn? I mean, that's where I want to go, but what? I've never seen that's a thing, but okay. Okay, sure. Thank you, game. Actually helping me. I'm too bad to clip out of bounds and you just put me in the area I want to go to. That works for me. I don't mind. Like, you're definitely not supposed to be here. Nah, I tried to clip out of, but I tried to make him hit me so I get pushed through the invisible wall. I could have dodged if I wanted to. So, it wasn't that unfair. Yeah, I guess every teacher, to the beginning of this school year, every teacher got a troll.
I need to find
so they can torment the students more and better. You can get stun locked. I could have prevented it at any time, so it's not a lock, right? I got voluntarily stunned. That's good, Wrench, that's good. Gotta get used to it, you know. Get all the praise. Ow. Oh god, I'm actually kinda low. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we have that little health. Yep, next to health, we're good. Yeah, and true, the venomous tentacula. She probably told him like, oh, the students, the first years are not ready for it. Like she tells Harry. And then Flitwick says to himself, I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's actually kind of weird. She makes us fight a troll, but the venomous tentacula we're not ready for later on. Like, what the hell? Ow. Oh yeah, it's a new frog. Nice. Didn't even know they respawn. I hate guide trashes. Their fights are so long. Actually annoying as hell. I know there's actually like a program where chat can play chess and like vote on a move. I'm pretty sure that exists. I mean, Chess.com is probably the best version, let's be real. Even though I do like how it's animated in HP5. I have to say. I do like the sick flips, the front flips that the knights do. It's beautiful. Do we need this? Yes, I think we do.
The Findo spellbook.
Okay, but before we continue, I will have to do this. Yeah, well, in the Harry Potter chess, you actually cannot promote to a knight, so I guess that's another advantage. It's weird, that game has like all the rules that actual chess has. It even has like castles and en passants, stuff like that. But you can only promote to queens, weirdly enough. Which, I mean, in 99.9% of the cases, I guess that's good enough, like that's totally what you want, but yeah.
How am I going to get past these?
Cannot go for the extended BM. Surely that's a DLC though, right? In My Sims 3 I couldn't get any pets. That has to be some kind of DLC with animals and unicorns and whatnot. Yeah, okay. I was about to say. I stopped believing that's the basic game. Yeah, exactly. The only other piece that you ever would want, I guess, is the knight.
Squash them.
Like, I don't think there's any... No, obviously there isn't. The fact that you can promote to a bishop is only useful for BMing. It's only useful for trolling. When you, like, checkmate with it or something. That's the only situation. But, like, in terms of being useful, it's just never. Because the queen does the same thing, but better. Yeah, probably just to save them a good chunk of coding effort, yeah. We're actually not losing too much time on this, which is surprising.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You
Kind of worries me,
learned
because
the Findo
in before we actually have to continue this run for PB. Oof, don't want that.
To take on a fully grown venomous tentacula. It is a fearsome thing, and its bite is quite poisonous.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure it is.
Follow me.
I'm sure it is.
Could do better. An E is all you deserve. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Bit of time loss. But actually pretty okay, surprising. Actually, no, I don't end the day he get. No, never mind. E student. E Andy, Fields Batman. The non-existing class has been dismissed. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, and then this plays. Yeah, we're losing a lot here. Okay, that's fine. At least we're not heavy. We don't have to continue this game. Also, yeah, well, he got poisoned. The plant spit poison at him. It didn't bit him, I don't think, right, in the cutscene? I guess maybe to beat like some super... But I don't even think that would really do anything, right? I like the idea, Markovich. I'm not sure. I don't see the usefulness in promoting to a bishop. I just don't think it's a thing. Dum 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 dum. Hey, I like it though. I like that you come up with ways to make it work. Yeah, okay. This run's absolutely dead. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe it did bite him, but I think it just like spit the green stuff at him. The green stuff. Sounds like weird stuff, but yeah, that's what it spits. Not my fault. Okay, restricted section, night 4, I don't know what happens. Then we have Incendio, Forbidden Forest, and then we have Quidditch. Oof. There is a good chunk left, especially Incendio. It's just so long, but it's not too bad. It's like 45 minutes. Oh, that's actually true. What Confusing says. True, you can promote into a bishop if a queen would be a stalemate. Oh, that's next level though. If like the pawns are locked and So you have to move that pawn. I guess you could always move the king though, but I'm sure there's some weird ass position where that works out. Where you can use a bishop to win and the queen would stalemate or something like that. Yeah. That needs some really obscure position. Pretty scene, yes. It's very weird why it's in the game, because it's not even in Hogwarts, but yes, it's a nice scene. The devs were like, oh hey, we ported the Diagon Alley into this game, we have to use it somehow. We didn't use it when they were actually in Diagon Alley, so let's just put it in here. Why not? Yeah, that's smart. That is a smart reasoning.
I've been wondering for a while if information about Flamel isn't somewhere in the restricted section of the library. Unfortunately, you need a specially signed note from one of the teachers to look in any of the restricted books.
This Ron also seems unfamiliar. We talked about Harry's voice actor earlier, but I also don't recognize this Ron. Doesn't sound like any Ron I know, and I've met loads of Rons, so...
While I'm away, won't you? And send me an owl if you find anything. See you soon, Hermione.
Oh wait, it's Harry. I thought Ron is reading that. Yeah, no, I see why people were confused with the Harry voice actor. He does not sound like any of the Harrys I've ever seen.
We need to find that book. A study of recent developments in wizardry.
Okay.
In the restricted section of the library.
Yes.
There are books in the restricted section.
Let's see how restricted section skip goes, which is a cool skip, but we can lose a lot of time on that. Not that it would matter, this PB is like absolutely dead in the water, but yeah. How is that Quirrell? You just want me to you just want to trick me into saying his name, which I can't. Tricking the German tongue. Alright. Ron, leave me alone. Ah, I see. That's... that is some interesting conspiracy theories. Wait, we do want to go in here, right? Oh, that would... Oh, yeah, you guys' theory makes sense. His wand is green because he's actually a Slytherin. Because he's actually Quirrell. He's cosplaying as Harry to get information out of Ron. Oh my god. Such a smart theory. Can we please be, like, straight? Nope. The game said nope. That's good, right? Yeah, okay, that's perfectly straight. That might work. That might be a first try. PB got a first try. Dude, PB is actually not that bad. What the fuck? Just lost a minute in, like, around Quidditch in the beginning, or around flying.
Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go.
Oh yeah, and Ron is Dumbledore, true, of course. That's why he wants to get the information. Let's see if it worked. No, are you kidding me? That looked good. Okay, yeah, this run's definitely dead. That's okay. At least I'm not gonna be tempted to continue this. I know I said that like 5 times at this point, but I need some copium. Leave me alone. I need to tell myself that this is fine. And death at the same time. Yep. And dead. Yeah, pretty much. Harry's secretly Quirrell, who's secretly Voldemort, but Ron is Dumbledore, so it doesn't work. No, wait, it still works though, right? He's just not gonna give Harry all the info. Keeping him in the dark, so Voldemort doesn't get the info. It's very convoluted. To be fair, that does sound like it could be a Harry Potter plot.
I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library.
It's like the time travel stuff.
You'll be able to go in the restricted section without being seen.
Oh, his... Okay, I see. Okay. Second try, I would honestly be very happy with that if PB wouldn't have gotten first try.
What?
What?
Been around at midnight, equal thirsty. Tut, tut, tut. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Naughty, you'll get caughty. I kind of want to remember that. I don't know in which situation of my life I would ever use that, but
give it here.
That's kind of nice. I like naughty, you get caughty. Yeah, it's actually, this chat is very good at coming up with Harry Potter theories. I gotta agree with that. It's been quite a few. Probably, at the very least. But shouldn't he say that when he catches us? Maybe I'll ever work as a teacher somewhere in the UK or US. Or Australia, I guess, or Canada. All English native countries, there you go. Then I can do it. Then I can say naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty. Well, I guess I found a new goal in life, just to say this sentence. I'm a bit too young for that, you know, a couple of decades and a bit of smoking, then I can probably do it. Filch actually has a pretty unique voice, to be honest. The actor is also really good in general. Kinda underused in Harry Potter.
Mom! Dad!
So, you, like hundreds before you,
I mean, I guess that would make it extra awkward, I guess. If that's the first thing I'd say then.
Can you think what the
I kinda like the thought.
Well, it shows me my family.
Yeah, he looks like he died when he was like in his 50s. Death was not kind to James. He did not age well while being dead.
Himself exactly as he is.
So then, it shows us what we want. Whatever we want.
Yes and no. It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest and most desperate.
I don't know who speaks Dumbledore, like who voices Dumbledore either. He's kinda... Everyone in this game is a bit off. Obviously it's because he actually is still alive. Oh yeah, Lily didn't age, right? Only James aged. I think that's a sign. Oh god, another theory.
Nor truth.
Dumbledore should also say it. Harry out at night. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
That is why
It would be in character, to be quite honest.
it will be moved to a new home.
We need a command. We should make that a command, actually. Spanish run is still the strangest thing. True. I don't think anything in any Harry Potter game will beat Spanish run. I always hope they just cut the scene here. That would be such a good end for the scene. Dumbledore just creeping out of the frame. It would be so good. And every time I think they're gonna do it, but they never are. The scene always continues.
I can't believe you two.
Hey, we're gonna get a broomstick. Wait, let me see. Command.
Study of recent developments in wizardry
Add.
found in the restricted section. No mention of Nicholas Flamel.
Shame about not finding him.
Did anyone post it in? I guess I have to spell it myself.
It's Charms class next.
Naughty, naughty. You get caughty. There you go. There you go, Wrench. You have it. Pog. Some bacon or something. Just eat something. Oh my god, it's a mystery package.
It's early for mail, isn't it?
Oh, what could it be?
Let's open it.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, it's a broomstick.
It's a broomstick.
Crazy.
It's not just a broomstick, Harry.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. An owl? It could have been. It could have been. It's Henry Hoover.
You'll be able to fly
It's a ball. Or, yeah, could have been a lot of things, really. I would have never guessed a broomstick, though. Like, holy shit. Would have had so many guesses. But a broomstick ain't one. I mean, I guess a lightsaber would have actually been somewhat reasonable
Harry,
with
Charles
that
class is
packaging.
on the second floor. I'll meet you there. I'm going to check another book later.
Oh, that sounds fun, Luna. I feel like 90% of the games they give you with those are walking sims. Alright. I don't know which floor this is. Second floor. Never mind, I do know which floor this is. I had to think for a second though, because I don't know who teaches which spell. I hate Incendio. Incendio is like the worst challenge in this entire game. It's pretty awful. 60 on Metacritic. Yeah, it's not that good. That is pretty yikes. You are the Senate. Harry did not grow up on a desert planet though, so I'm not sure if he would be that dangerous.
Today's lesson will most assuredly involve learning how to cast
Yeah, also that. Incendio on the Wii is borderline impossible.
proper incantation for
I heard he played it. Did he enjoy it actually? Also, how the hell is this Sabathon still going on?
the incendio charm will be yours.
How is that still
You
a
must
thing?
then return here to the classroom.
I mean, I know he has the combo thing now, right? Reach 10 hours for sub value increase, I see. Yeah, he thought about some smart things to keep it going. Because it's making him a lot of money, he doesn't want to stop with it, obviously. I think you did, yeah. I think you did spell that correctly. Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? If someone I knew would tell me that story randomly out of the blue, I would be very concerned about their well-being. It's such a random thing to tell someone. Yep, weird. This is like, it's all of the universes are getting blurred into each other today. We're destroying the universe as we know it. The world is full of people like that just tell random ass stories for no reason, I guess. I guess you need something to small talk about, right? I was edging at 5 minutes for like 4 hours. Oh, was it? It's back at like, what, 4 and a bit, I think? I just checked the stream for a quick second. I think it's still up for quite a bit. Yeah, he's done it very smart though. He's kept the momentum. Wait, what did he do? Yeah, I can imagine that being kind of freaky. I don't know. I mean, I had multiple interactions with strangers that just randomly started talking about stuff. I don't usually mind too much. It's a bit weird, but like there was some nice talk. Like I sometimes have that in the train, that there's just a random person just sitting next to me and starts talking about stuff, and it's like, okay, dude, sure. It's a bit weird. Like I wouldn't do that, but yeah. Okay, yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's probably like them not being able to talk about it with anyone else, right? Which is kind of sad, obviously. And maybe not having money for therapy or whatever. So it's partly really sad. But on the other hand, it's also unfair to just put that on like a random streamer. That, you know, a random streamer. I read chat. A random person that they meet. To just put all of their like shit and PTSD on, right? Oh, is Vodafone doing Vodafone things again? Let's go. Staying up for so long to give it up, yeah. I mean, it's making him a shit ton of money, so he's just working harder than ever before, probably for like 4 months, and then it's gonna be set. No, absolutely, Space. You have that a lot with old people as well, from what I experienced, which is also understandable. Like if, you know, their partner dies or whatever, maybe their kids live super far away, whatever, grandkids not close. They just don't have, and like a lot of friends probably also dead, they just don't have many people to talk to, so they just sometimes randomly talk to you. Yeah, I agree that it's kind of weird, and I'd rather not have that happen to me either in public, but it's in a way understandable. Doesn't make it acceptable though, of course. As I said, nobody should just randomly talk to people about their like traumas and put that onto them as well. Oh yeah, I have shift gift subs as well. I think everyone that's watched him for like a minute keeps on getting resubbed whenever people gift subs. Yeah, during the pandemic I can see that being like especially bad, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's maybe not a good trend indeed, Space. I don't know. Isn't streaming exactly that? I don't know. I wanted to address that point because I saw that. I'm not sure what I want to say about it yet, though. Like, I feel like streaming is a bit more like the other side, really. Like, I have a, you know, I'm fine during streaming with that. If people, I'm always really interested what people are doing, actually, when they're in my chat. So I'm very happy when people talk about, like, their day and whatnot, and their plans, anything that's going on. I usually try to keep my own stuff a little bit private. Like I don't talk about too many personal things on stream. But I really don't mind if people do it in chat. That, you know, as long as it's not the trauma dumping stuff again, yeah. Yeah, that's... You really should leave that to professionals, for sure. Sabathon 2023. You know, I actually did think about it. The thing is, though, I would probably have to do it before, like, Hogwarts Legacy, though. Actually, not necessarily. I might as well do it after Hogwarts Legacy drops. I do actually have an idea for one. We'll see how much time I'll have. Yeah, okay. I don't think that was the same kind of situation, though, Sammy. I think they were just, like, actually a bit confused. Also, yo, Finn, I saw you got a PB. At least I saw you finish. I'm pretty sure you got a PB. Thank you so much for the raid. Good sign, I guess, for the Octafactor. Welcome in, everyone, from Finstream. Sabathon Hogwarts Legacy grind. That is, I guess that's also an idea, to be fair. I guess that would also be... That's not what I had in mind, but I guess that would also work. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome back, Finn. Welcome in, everyone else. How did the stream go? Shift wasn't a fan of the Quidditch box bug retrieval segment and Expecto Patronum. Yeah, those aren't the greatest level, and it feels like it's just like stretching the playtime before the end, kind of vibes. Finn did multiple show impressions. Was it a bit icy at the top, or did he buy some pumpkin pasties? I think that's pretty much the two relevant lines that she has in the movies. I can't recall anything else. Ow. Welcome back, Winter, as well, of course. I mean, you might have been lurking, though. But regardless. Oh yeah, I'm really sorry, Harry. True, that's one. Of course, there's multiple times. It doesn't beat 2 pumpkin pasties, please. That's the iconic one. Yeah, same here. All of Finn's impressions are very, very good. Very, very, very good. Oops. Yeah, I've decided to not finish HP1 Xbox. That may or may not be because we softlocked and like had a horrible everything. So it's only this game, and then there's one more that I forgot in the splits, which should be quick-ish. So we're like an hour out. Yeah, for the people that joined, actually, what we are doing is a, ouch, it's dying, I guess, is a full series Golden Snitch %. So we play every Harry Potter game from the full series until we catch the Golden Snitch. And then we switch to the next game. If there are no snitches in the game, we can skip it, or no snitch catches. Yeah, I don't know, there's something weird with that. Like, I have no idea how that happens so often for me. It's a bit annoying, because that means I can't really get the most competitive times in this, but whatever. Yeah. I mean, I know that Shift enjoys Harry Potter as a thing, and he likes the PC games. Like, he watches 1 and 2 a lot. Or he used to, when he had time. Before he started his subathon that he's now a prisoner of, he used to watch like 1 and 2 PC quite a bit. Which is really cool. Pretty awesome. Oh no, it's 2 fire crabs. I'm glad they're making a big entrance. It's not like we beat 20 of those already. Oh no, that's gonna spawn me up there, isn't it? Yeah, we had that joke like twice today. I have decided against having the HP3s on there. It is a good meme, but yeah. Yeah, it's only actual golden snitches. Pettigrew might be a snitch, but he ain't golden, so we don't have that. Oh, that's how I should call it if I ever make one. Yeah, the prison of Sabathon. I didn't even say that. Oh, actually, no, I did say that. I did say I hate winter time. Yeah, I did actually say that. But I didn't mean the season. I meant the freaking time change. That is like an hour ahead or behind. You know what? You know, with the clock gets changed. His hand? Isn't his hand silver? I see you're trying to trick me there, but I'm pretty certain he gets a silver hand and not a golden hand. It was actually a decent Incendio challenge. Wait, am I actually saving time here? Yeah, that one, exactly. The beautiful, wavy one. It's very nice. Or is this challenge actually 5 minutes from now on? Either way, I don't think we're losing much. I really hope we're not saving time. I don't want to finish this for a PB. I just want to finish the golden snitch percent and be done with it. What? What the hell? How is that not hitting it? Thank you. I mean, it would be a detour of half an hour to actually finish this game, so I kind of don't want to if I can avoid. It's not like I'm throwing on purpose though. We softlocked, so it wasn't my fault at least. Oh, it definitely is scuffed. As expected though, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was really, really weird that we couldn't open or cast on that. That was Ron's level of accuracy. If you were still on the ball? I'm confused. On what ball? The Yule ball? No, that's not in this run. Thankfully no HP4s at all. No Quidditch in HP4s. Quite neat. Oh, is that another saying? Jesus Christ, I'm learning so many English sayings today that I had no idea existed. I know ice on the ball. Wait, is that a thing? Ice on the prize is a thing, right? I mean, I guess the snitches are little golden balls. True. Okay, full health. Those don't respawn, by the way. So if I die, I have to do this fight with half my health. And no chocolate frogs, which makes sense. It's a pretty disgusting plant, though. I understand, Harry. Oh, we have to defeat another one as well when we get the ingredients. Ugh. Oh, does it? Golden ball. Golden balls, even better. Wait, what's that about? Okay, how? I dodged that so expertly with like 100% luck, and then it still hit me. Disappointed. That's not it yet. Okay. I hate this boss fight, it's so pointless. I guess I underestimated the end of this challenge. We are saving a bit, I think, but like barely anything. I underestimated this boss fight. And like the cutscenes. I mean, it's still like a minute, actually. I guess my PB really sucked at Incendio for some reason. Yeah, I think I've seen that concept here as well. I believe we had a show like that. Something. I mean, that's kind of the thing with game shows. They steal it. If there's one successful one in any country, they just go and steal it.
Not bad. You receive a...
Yeah, underestimated the powers of Incendio, I guess. Okay. Oh, I forgot. What's the order here again? You go to ingredients first? Is that true? Yes, that is true. Yeah, that is true. We go to ingredients, we save, quit, reload, go to Neville. Yep.
Yes, Mr. Potter?
Yes, Mr. Flitwick. That one I forgot to. Hey, last time we got an E. I take the D.
What's up? It's Neville. You've got to come to the common room quickly.
Yeah, sounds about right. Wait, they had a magician draw those? That feels like foul play. with the sleight of hand. Also, no, Neville has been attacked. Oh no. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Sure, he's gonna be alright. Why is there such weird footprint noise? I don't like that. Where's that coming from? Yeah, I think Neville attacked Malfoy and then put himself under the Locomotor Mortis. How else would he have even made it into the common room? Surely he just put it on there. Oh, okay. So it's just pure RNG. I guess that makes sense. So nobody can complain in the end. Ah, okay. I was just you in the room next door. Okay, that's fine then. Then I'm not worried anymore. Thank you. I thought it was in game, but that's good then. Come on. Get off. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I thought I bound my broomstick to Y, but I guess not. Don't know why I didn't do that, but that is why you should always bind it to Y. Come on, Harry, open the door like a little bit quicker, man. Jesus Christ. This guy thinks we have all the time in the world. Okay, we do also start with this one. I now finally, after like probably 3 years of running this game, know the route. Pretty sure this is correct. At least. Not sure why this is faster, but but it apparently is. Starting with this. I guess this is also the more annoying ingredient, so it's good to have that out of the way. Yeah, this. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. This is. Wait, no, I did it the wrong way around, didn't I? I don't know. I don't think it matters much for the ingredients. Actually, no. This is correct. You want to start with those disgusting mushrooms. That sent you on quite the trip if you walk through. Yeah, and this is also the more annoying one. I kind of like the design of this shed, just kind of built into the mountain here. It's kind of neat. I'd love to own something like that. Pretty awesome. I mean, it's not in the best condition. I think we can maybe get the price down a bit, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they are magic mushrooms. Not the kind we know, but they're definitely mushrooms and they seem pretty magical. So, very true. The one time we meet gnomes. Yay. Why is that? Oh, I thought that's in German for a second. It's not. Entertainment lottery ball pick machine for promotional activities, lottery machine, manual, Ernie machine, game ball. They put like all the tags in their link. Why is there Ernie in there though? That's the one that kind of falls out of the line. Like the other parts I get, but who's this Ernie? Yeah, there's a lot of X's in there as well. That's very true. Oh, is that the name of the person selling it? I guess that would make sense. Could be, actually. Hey, welcome back, Jesse. I hope you slept. And, you know, hope you had a nice sleep. Welcome, good morning. This one in 5 GBA, which I forgot on the splits. But we're close. We might sub 8. I don't know, actually, if we can. But I guess that's the goal. For now, help. Off to work soon. Hey, glad you got some sleep though. Hope it was refreshing and good luck with work. That's kind of always cool. I love the longer runs where people like join back in and wake up. That's what I love about multi-runs. It's so cool. Oh my god, Harry going ham. Yeah, that's the last plant we have to beat though, at least in Snitch percent. Wait, is that a meme? I feel like I'm so uneducated in meme culture. Sub 71? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm bad at getting jokes. It's the German in me. What can I do? Why is there no frog here? Isn't there usually a frog here? Have I eaten that already? I guess so. Must have. Okay, that was pretty solid. Overall, all things considered. So that's like the most annoying ingredient done. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I read that as a 1. I see. Yeah, dream the impossible. I understand it now. Yeah, maybe we still get a sub 7. Just need like a time turner or something, right? Can't be that hard. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, thank you. That was like actually, I don't think I've ever had it that bad in this part. Well, what if you're a German boomer though, like me? You take all those boxes. Yeah, it probably isn't that big of a difference on stream because of the Vodafone quality. Oh god, imagine that filter. It's like actually the mushrooms, they make you high or whatever. I don't know, that's not high. I don't know what that is. They make you incredibly nauseous. That's what they do. But yeah. I really don't want to do a meme run with that going on. Stupid is more like it. It was pretty awful. Oh, if Wrench says that's awful, then that means something. Oof. Yeah, I said it yesterday already. There is a pretty high chance I get new internet on the 1st of December. Well, I guess the 30th of November technically, but we'll see. We'll see how smooth that transition is. So hopefully, and fingers crossed, I can finally stream in like 6,500 bitrate without frame drops. We'll see. Maybe I'm just a dreamer. It's still German internet after all, but that's the hope, that we can finally do some very nice quality streams and a lot better looking ones. And obviously no pixel, hopefully. Oh really? That's kinda cool, Ned. That is a nice coincidence. Ow. Yeah, hopefully you're also gonna be happy with it. Hopefully we're both gonna be happy. I'm really like crossing the fingers that it's gonna be good. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I should not end the day before this happens. / save the game. Oh my god. Okay, the 30th. I don't know. They said like 1st of December, but the technician is gonna join in the day before. I fucking didn't know. It's only 30 days. I'm an idiot. That's a yeah, good job. Good job, chat. You got me there. You got me there. Good job. Good job. Yo, Weezus. That's also a name I haven't seen around for a while. It's going well. It's going well. Actually, really feeling like doing multi-runs again right now. Kind of want to schedule something soon. Also multi-console runs. That's what this game, or this run made me want to do. But how have you been? Good to see you back around.
What's up? It's Neville. You've got to come to the common room quickly.
Multi-runs white people happy. They are fun, let's be honest. Even this one, that's just a meme. It's been good fun. F13 opens the oh. For a second I thought that's actually a Windows life hack. I was about to try that. I have to say. Ooh, Modern Warfare 2 runs. Oh, that's cool. Good Modern Warfare. The remake or the OG game? The OG game is a freaking legend. Why is there no F13? Surely if my keyboard would be bigger, that would be F13. it's I feel stupid now.
Password?
I'm ashamed and behind PB. How could this day possibly get any worse? Actually, we're almost done with this though, I believe, which is good.
What happened?
No, the Alta 4 one I actually do know.
Malfoy.
It's running better than I remembered. Well, to tell that to the game when I softlocked not too long ago.
He said he'd been looking for someone to practice.
I mean, it's like, it's an okay game. It's just incredibly long, kinda boring, and then it breaks in random spots and just softlocks. Those are all pretty apparent issues. Or pretty big issues.
Do you want the card? You collect them, don't you?
Maybe the first.
I found Flamel.
Definitely the first to fall for it while speedrunning, I think. I think I claimed that one. World record is a world record. Take it.
The discovery of the 12 uses of dragon's blood and his work on alchemy with his partner, Nicholas.
Oh, is that not? I thought that was done, the remake. I thought the Modern Warfare 2 remake was out. Or it's maybe not a remake, but like the new version of it. Yeah. I thought that was out. I guess not, if it's still in the making then. Oh hey, house points. Wow, house points, to quote 3 Xbox Harry. Hey, Sushak as well. Butchering the name as always, but yo, good to see you around. How are you doing? Yeah, delete System 32 from your phone. Sounds about right. I mean, deleting HP6DS might actually work. That's kind of like quite the virus in itself, so wouldn't be surprised if that helps. Oh, okay, so the reboot is 2019. Oh, okay, and now they're making a sequel to that. Okay, what the hell? I had no idea. That's cool. I know, nope, it's the standard game FOV. It's weird, like Harry's also weirdly fast, like he's zooming in this. I still need to delete Avast, thank you for the reminder. Fuck that program. They really have it coming for themselves.
That way you'll be safe.
They really do. Oops. Sorry. Confused for a second. What else is new here? Let's be real.
What's going on here?
Yeah, he's quite the zoomer in this. Very much so. Even though he's kind of older than me. Harry is ancient at this point. He's like, what? 32? That's actually not that old. For some reason I thought it's more. Wait, no, he's 42, right? I wasn't wrong after all. He's born 1980, I think, in canon. In 81, okay. Yeah, whatever. Either of those. Is it 81? Is it not 80? I thought it's 80 for some reason. Well, they pretty much were. The doors definitely are hidden loads. Oh, it does that for 7.2 as well, but I think most antiviruses do. 81, 80. No, I'm not sure. I thought it's 80. Yeah. Because when he goes to school, it's 91 and he's 11, so it's always kind of easy to calculate. On the 31st of November. Oh yeah, I looked into the horror game poll, by the way, which is still on my Discord if people wanna add games they enjoy. Oh no, my bitrate is literally gone. I think you can still hear me though, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess if you can't do math very well, then it's still not that obvious. Yeah, but yeah, I'm quite happy. There's quite a few people who've put some horror games they enjoy into the poll. There's one that's it's not really a poll, but it's just like, you know, a form where people can put their suggestions in. There's one game that's leading right now, which actually looks very interesting, and I haven't heard about it before. That has been mentioned 3 times, so for now I'm looking for playing that, but I'm still giving it like a bit longer. Like Halloween is in what, 10 days, so I'll give it like this weekend if people still wanna get some
And what if whatever hurt the
some stuff in,
unicorn
some
finds us
recommendations, suggestions in.
That lives in the forest that'll hurt you. If you're with me. Right then. Follow me.
Wait, what's going on in my chat now? Apart from the usual Vodafone shaming, which is very fair. Oh, I see. Jelly is in having the midlife crisis. I mean, early life crisis. Old again. Woo! Oh, you mean how old the games are? Yeah. Yeah. The games are crazy old, yeah. It's weird. It's weird how this game is almost as old as me. The autumn of life. No, you're not. It's in my Discord. It's in announcements, actually. It's just a poll. Can you... Oh, wait, you can't do that here. I'm an idiot. I forgot this game. Yeah, it's like the first link in announcements it's in. Come on, yeah, remembering Rickrolling doesn't make us a boomer. Rickrolling is still a thing though, isn't it? I still see people Rickroll others. Don't tell me that's not a thing anymore. Am I getting old? Am I missing the good memes? Yeah, it's been around forever and it still kinda is around, so... I remember. I guess you're old if you remember stuff like planking and whatnot. That's like a thing that's dead. Like, I understand calling someone boomer for like remembering planking when it was a thing. But Rickrolling is still actively being done, so I don't know. Ah, okay. Lumos. Ow. Thank you as well, Kildare. Yeah, I think I do. I don't even remember. Did I do the thing? I did do it anonymously, right? Yeah. So people can just put in whatever they want. Oh yeah, no. If you are 110 kilometers per hour on the highway, people will be very pissed. Like 130 is what... Oh, wait, is it 130 or 140? I actually don't even know what the recommended speed is on the highway. I think one of the two. Let's say 135 because I don't remember. That's like the average, I guess, for people. Yeah. It's fine though because it's actually very safe still. As long as you're not an idiot. Like as long as you know the rules, it's still very, very safe. Like, there's so many more crashes on, like, just random roads in the middle of nowhere. Because they're poorly lit. Because it's hard, like, they have really dumb turns. Highways, or, like, the Autobahn doesn't have that. It's very well lit. It's pretty much mostly straight.
You all right there,
if you understand how the lane system works, it's very safe. Like, it's nice to travel, I gotta say. It's a lot less scary than it might, like, seem. Yeah, country roads here also have 100 kilometers an hour. But those are also freaking like death traps. Like they're small AF, as I said, like no lights, freaking turns that go all over the place. Yeah, I'd 100% rather travel the Autobahn than those country roads.
But who would choose such?
Yeah, I can relate to that as well, Aviana. Sometimes the speed limits on those are weird. The world's scariest game. Okay, I'm curious which one that is.
Don't know if he'd enough human left in him to die.
160 on a Greek highway this summer.
That thing that killed
That seems illegal. Is that allowed in Greece? I have no idea.
That was Voldemort.
Yeah, 160 is like fine still. Yeah. God, now everyone's talking about their old memories. God, we're getting old, chat. We're getting old. Wait, I can just end the day. Whoops. Old again. Woo! Still behind, of course. A star rating system. Oh god, yeah, those have been the days. $130 is allowed, I see.
You mean you know who's out there right now? In the
Yeah, I agree. I think the idea is Rio. What it did, it worked for me. The idea is to get the customers that enjoyed Modern Warfare 2 when it came out all those years ago to buy the game because they think it's like similar. When Google wasn't a verb, oh boy. I do not actually, I don't think. Actually, no, I must. Well, I don't know.
I hope you've collected all of
I'm pretty sure I've been Googling stuff all my life. Actually, good timing, Henrik. We're about to be done with HP1 Xbox, which is nice. Harry, I cannot go fast anymore. That's weird. Is this really 10 minutes, by the way? Oh, please don't tell me I have to actually continue this. Oh, was it? It was added to the dictionary in 2006. I was 8. I guess I do remember times without it then. Not really consciously, but... Yep. Oh yeah, or good old, like, Fraps. The good recording softwares. Dude, OBS has really changed the entire, like, gaming content industry like crazy. Like, holy hell, OBS is so much better than anything else that's ever been on the freaking unregistered hypercam and all that shit. Yeah, that's also a thing. I mean, Fraps was used more, I feel like, though. I don't know. I feel like Fraps has been the because it was so easy to crack it. I mean, what? I guess unregistered. I don't know. I don't know which one was used more. High school for you? Dang. I guess good memories, hopefully. Good times. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, I said that actually. Why didn't I go to the dungeons? I just enjoy like doing a round on the grounds, and then just going back down. Just get some fresh air. I mean, can't always be in the castle, right? Can't always be around in the awful castle. Yeah, it also recorded like really big data, didn't it? Yeah. Same, Weezus, same. How did we get to this topic? Dude, I can't sprint anymore. I think my controller just literally broke during this run. If I try to go to the left or to the right, it doesn't sprint anymore. Oh my god, I hate the original Xbox controllers. They're such fucking garbage. It's actually insane. I had like 2 die on me already. It's this and 5 GBA, Dennis. But 5 GBA will be really easy. I literally had 2 of those die in the past on me.
You have collected
the Duke sucks. I disrespect it all day if I have to.
The antidote to common poisons.
360, Xbox One, Series X, they're all cool, but fuck the Duke. Yeah, .av I don't think is a great way. I mean, I guess maybe you get good quality with it, to be fair, because if it's uncompressed, then you should get decent quality at least, but yeah, maybe not the way to go.
Even if it is against my boys.
All right.
That was disturbing. I'll tell you what's disturbing. Snape
Well, when is Snape ever not
Quidditch against
disturbing?
Slytherin,
Am I?
It'll really wipe the smiles off their faces if we win. Just as long as we're not wiping
Better
them
for
off the
editing
field.
videos that you plan to compress later. True. True that, actually. That's actually a good point. Yeah, same here. My controller... Oh, actually, no, not same. Yeah, I had issues with that controller as well. I know. I don't think I've ever had a controller last 6 years, now that I think about it. Yeah, I totally didn't just put it at the end because I forgot to do it before. No. 5 GBA definitely deserves to be last. The horror games that are non-HP speed. There's only Alien Isolation in there, but right? Or is there anything else as a horror game? Yeah, also people successfully misunderstood the assignment. Because in the message with the horror poll, I literally put in as a sentence, games we've already played on stream, Outlast and Alien Isolation, and guess what people still put into the fucking form? And not just one. I mean, it's totally fine, but... God damn it. HP 4 insane %. Yeah, that would be a pretty good one. As a horror game. Oh god, I've actually played Slender Man though. I want it to be something I actually don't know. Resident Evil would make sense as well, I guess. Or maybe they didn't enjoy me playing it that much. They just want to see it again. That could be. Oh, that was you with Luigi's Mansion. I was thinking, like, it's a cool idea. Is it really a horror game, though?
I'm sure everyone's been looking forward to this match. I know I have. And there's the Snitch.
Because it's not really a poll, but I don't know. Do you not trust me to be unbiased? Oh really? You did runs of that? Dang. It seems like an interesting game to run, actually. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Don't know what Harry thinks he's doing.
Good and disturbing to young me. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Maybe something happened to it when Flint blocked him.
No, can't.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can copy the list out of there.
No kid could do that to a
I can do that. For full transparency. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it though. The vote is gonna be open until Sunday. I don't want to influence anything, so... Oh no, it's not a vote, but yeah, you can get the games in there until then. And I'll check it out on Monday and see what's named often and what I can afford.
Snake, he's jinxing the broom.
It's developed in Toronto.
Leave it to me.
The Canadians, they know how to make good horror games.
And the quaffle is passed to Marcus Flint.
Surprised it doesn't feature maple syrup.
Slytherin scores.
Oh god. I mean, you can say stuff, you can rig the votes if you want to. Not really rig it, but... You can influence people. The scariest country, definitely. I would love to go to Canada one day. Canada seems really nice. Outside of the prejudice that everyone there is nice, but just in general. Oh, I enjoy horror games quite a bit. I'm bad with them though, so I totally will get jump scared by it. Yeah, free games is good. Free game. I mean, again, you can put some in. What is Harry doing? What the fuck? Is Harry just celebrating that Snape got burned alive? You can definitely put games in there though that cost money as well. I'll look into. Good. Okay. Come on. Yeah, always gotta apologize, clearly. Definitely all the Canadians. Okay, we caught it with our mouth. Wait, I'm gonna keep this on here while I go to the final game. Which is gonna be 5 GBA, which I forgot in the splits. So, let's launch the the GBA again. And let's do this! Let's finish this shit. We probably still get a sub 8 though, which is nice. I am happy about that at least. So we are gonna end at a, you know, somewhat of a reasonable time. Not quite 11 PM. Alright. I cannot control it with this controller. Weird. I think my emulator is broken. I can't control it with the Duke. Alright. Oh, finally I can turn off the console. Let's go. Crazy Frog Racer. Yeah, I know people talked about that before. 2022 years ago. Dang. Wrench actually time travel. Learning so much about Wrench today. I think I need to make this louder. I don't know why, but 5 GBA is always so quiet. Yeah, I really enjoy playing like games, horror games for the first time, like blind. And get jump scared by them. It's really fun. I'm really looking forward. Whatever wins, I hope it's like creepy. We also played Layers of Fear once. I think it was Layers of Fear 2. I really did not enjoy that one, I have to admit. Like Layers of Fear, I didn't like. Yeah, it's in the Discord. the poll in the announcements channel. Yeah, also, exactly, people that want me to play Resident Evil. We got Resident Evil at home. It's this. Yeah, it's definitely difficult. Definitely scary though, some Resident Evils. Those devs are doing the Silent Hill remake. Ah, interesting. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing then. Like, I heard the first one's a lot better though than the second one, and I played the second one without having played the first one, which might also have been a mistake. I don't know, I wasn't the biggest fan though. This is Harry Potter 5 for the Game Boy Advance. It's a very, very, very big surprise this game actually exists. Oh, okay. I just heard that, like, the first one's better, is what I heard, essentially. Okay, if we get this now, then we can definitely get sub 8. There's a save, that's good. There is not really Quidditch. Ah, it was late, shit. I'm so bad at this trick, man. Really desperately need the 5 GBA grind. Yes, exactly right. It's not a mistake. SMH. Yeah, oh, for horror games, indie games are usually, like, actually the best, to be fair. Not always, but yeah. Absolutely. 5 GBA bad. Ooh, I wouldn't say that too loud in my chat, but, you know, I somewhat agree. Oh, yeah. The 5 GBA any percent grind will literally just be, like, practicing this. Deserved. Alright, let's see. Boo-hoo! Might be late. Might be late. Might be good. Oh no, now they're actually working together as well. The entire mod team stands united against HP5 Slender, apparently. Also, what I really like is that it gets deleted here as well, by the way. That's actually such a cool feature. Such an exciting game. Oh, it really is. I mean, the skip is actually cool. GBA is one weird platform. Yes, it is. Okay, this maybe is good. We'll see. Quidditch World Cup. GBA Quidditch World Cup 100% is actually the best. The best horror game. Please work. Yes! Okay. Let's go. And now we've beaten the game. 5DS... I don't know. I do like one part of 5 GBA, and that's the OWL theme, because that one is like actually pretty hype. Holy shit, that's late. Ah. Oh. Swamping. Yes. I do want to play this mission. This mission good. Yeah, screw 5 GBA. Apart from the one theme. Always ruins my handheld multi-runs because I can never get this first try. It's insane. Yeah, whenever a PlayStation 1 Hagrid is not on screen, it's a horror game. You remember a specific game is really jumpy and really loud. Sounds like Outlast. I really enjoyed Outlast though, even though it's pretty much just jump scares after jump scares. I mean, you can... Oh, can you change... If you already requested or like put some in, can you change stuff? Mic is white. Hell yeah. Looks very, very pristine that way. I don't know. I think this is like the classic color even for this one. It's like this mic. I still need like an arm to hold it, but one day. Oops. Yep, you can replay a level in this. I don't know who would need that feature, but yep. And there's a snitch! Yay! An unlimited amount of time. Yeah, oh my god, people can rig it so hard. Oh, please don't. Any second now. Let's go! Alright, that should be the final snitch. 3 minutes ahead of estimate. Yay. World record. Holy shit, that was a long run.